Oh boy, good morning, gamers. How are we feeling today? Hi, Ormosis. Hi, Stormy. Congrats, Mama Puff, on getting first today. How's everybody doing today? And yeah, you really should find that one guy on TikTok. I don't know what their username is, so I'm sorry I can't find it. But like, you search neckbeard guy on TikTok, you'll find him. You'll find him. It's giving Redditor slash Discord mod in the worst way, and like he does this thing where he's like sitting on the bed, tummy down. He's got his feet kicking in the air, and every now and then he has like a belt in between his toes, and then he snaps the belt, and it's the most uncomfortable thing I ever did see on the internet. It's 100% a bit, but it's like he does it so well that it doesn't sound like a bit. You're like, is this guy for real, or is this guy joking right now? No. I thought it was fucking hilarious. I'm like, you know what would be so funny? For the Go Live notification today for mobile users. Just say, hello, princess. Daddy wants you to come here. When I thought of that, I'm like, I forgot. Sometimes I have free will. I have free will and I'm using 100% of it. This is why you should turn notifications on, DX. You miss gold mines coming to your notifications straight to your phone. Hello, hi Vaxicon, hi DX. What's up, gamers? Let's actually get into this, shall we? Stop using it? No. Uh-oh. What is that? Ew! Ew! What is this creature blob? That's where Apples used to be. She died. I'm paying. Make people regret free will being free. Make people start paying for free will. Hello, ow. Yeah, exactly. You can't have free will without punishment. How's everyone doing today?
FBI, open up!
Ow. I just started, okay? We can come over and come inside, Mr. FBI agent. We're having a picnic right now. You're just in time for the tea party. I'm good. I'm alive. I'm thriving. The dog's been good. I'm good. I'm living.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock.
Amen.
Show everybody that you have a
yeah.
big fucking dick today and slap
Hell
that
yeah.
prime on the fucking table right now.
Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. Thank you, Marco. You're so right. If you got that prime sub, use it now. I love that soundbite. It's so fun. You're eating White Castle? Bro, I'm eating nothing but dust and coffee, dude. I woke up not too long ago, and holy shit, my notifications on Twitter are on fire. It's never a fun feeling to wake up and seeing, oh God, why do I have 99 notifications from Twitter.com? What happened today? Uh-oh. Yeah, if you got a prime... Wait, hang on. I can do the bit too. I can do the bit. Hang on, give me a second. Give it a moment. Hang on. If you've got a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. I love Mouse. You just never mind. Twitter's always on fire. Yeah, no, Twitter's always on fire, but it's, listen. Those that know, you already fucking know. Those that don't worry. You will know soon. Oh boy. If you're normal and you don't live chronically in VTuber Twitter like I do, then you might not be aware that the last 48 hours, more or less, a bomb has dropped in the community, and it's ripple effects. People are hurt, people are sad, people are mad. It's a clusterfuck right now. It's a fucking war zone. Wait, you were thinking about using Prime, but now I don't want to. What if I said pretty please? Pretty please, princess, give me your Prime sub. Oh, whoa. All right, never mind. I'm getting blocked. Yeah, wait, what happened? Oh, boy. As you could probably guess by today's stream title, I'm tired of this grandpa. What are we tired about today? I don't know if I'm ready for this. I heard someone say something in a different stream about someone named Cinder. Yes, that is correct. We will be talking about the Cinder situation. And I want to preface this by saying I don't know anybody involved personally. I really have no horse in this race. The only reason I want to talk about this mainly is for the art angle of things, as well as shed some light on the unfortunate nature of what happens in creator spaces behind closed doors. It's a very real reality that happens sometimes. It sucks, and it's not just exclusive to VTubers. I want to iterate that, but yeah, it happens all the time, and it just kind of, it sucks. It sucks to see these kinds of things come to light, but you know, like that one saying goes, when someone shows you that they're an awful person, believe them. I'm a mod in a friend server, and I was told to look out for drama. Yeah, there's a lot of, if you go on Twitter right now, if you want to get caught up, I mean, it's there. It's there on Twitter. It's all over the place right now. So if you want to go through that, you're welcome to do so, but I have parsed through most of it. Someone very graciously created like a master list of all the stuff, but TLDR, there are not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 Google Docs on this situation. And it all stems from one person, but we'll talk about that in a minute. But like I said, I really just wanted to talk about this because I'm a VTuber. I'm someone in this industry, right? And I've been here a minute. I am aware that there are some individuals. I usually try to stay in my own lane. I don't usually talk about drama unless it's something that is interesting to me, or it's something that challenges my values, or it's something that I think a lesson can be taken away from, right? So I do want to say, don't harass anybody. Obviously, listen to the people that are affected the most. Listen to their opinions. Don't add to the dog pile, but just listen and support those who are affected by the situation, because at the end of the day, they're the ones getting the butt into the stick, and they're the ones that need support and love the most. So just keep that in mind going forward. Yeah, 5 Google Docs, DX. 5. It's wild shit. Also, why is the music really quiet? Is it just me, or is the music really quiet? Hello? Yeah, the music's just really quiet. Huh. I don't like that. But I'm gonna go to some chill music anyway. Okay. There we go. I'm just gonna... Oh, that's right. I turned it down for me. Is this loud enough for you guys? It's super quiet, but it's easy to hear me. Okay, good. I'm gonna put on some lo-fi. To calm me down. So are these receipts or just allegations? There are receipts. Oh, Oromosis, baby girl, there are receipts. It's... Should we get into it? But I am doing good, Adam. How are you? I'm going to say this from the deepest, darkest part of my heart. Thank you for always putting a smile on my face. Thank you for appreciating me. Thank you. It means a lot to me that I can make people happy. And it does bring a joy to my heart knowing that no matter what, I'm going to be supporting my friends. I'm going to bring them up with me. Like, it takes $0 to be a nice person and root for your friends. It doesn't make sense to try to sabotage them behind closed doors at all, you know? Can someone refresh you? Don't worry, we're going to be going over it in just a minute. Was Dirtman retired? Yeah, Dirtman was retired, Slavino. Unfortunately, anytime that Redeem got redeemed, I kept getting muted audio, so the owner of that audio is like copyright striking it here, I guess. So, yeah, it had to get removed. I did the same thing for a different Redeem. It was the Lizard Dance. It was a fun Redeem. We loved it, but then someone who doesn't even own the Lizard Dance song, which is Driftvale City, owned by Pokemon, they started copyright claiming the audio and getting streamers muted, which is really annoying. Yeah, it sucks, but it is what it is. We'll find a new fun audio to use. What do you mean you don't want to talk about drama to boss fight music? I don't know. It makes my heart race a little bit. Yeah, the Bird at VTuber stuff has been really sad. It has, honestly. It really
Emotional
damage. It's been giving me emotional damage. Hi, Leo. What's up? What's going on? We're going to be talking about the latest in VTuber drama. Not because I'm trying to clout farm or drama farm or whatever. I think it's an interesting conversation to be had just in general and let people kind of peek behind the closed doors that unfortunately there are some people that kind of get too lost in the content creator sauce and they want to reach the top via any means necessary, even if that means tearing their friends and other people around them down. You know, it does suck. Yeah. Woman, lower your sound alerts. Oh my God, sorry, was that really loud? They were really quiet the other day, so I don't know what the problem is, gamers. What happened in a simple few words? Big VTuber got a little too lost in the creator sauce and started stabbing friends in the back behind closed doors. That's what the TLDR is. You enjoyed drama in general, but I've always been exposed to it from other places. And I'm sorry if I'm exposing you guys to drama, but I do think a conversation does need to be had and just kind of call out and point like, hey, this kind of behavior isn't okay. This kind of thing happens in creative spaces, but it's not okay to deal with, and we want to denounce it when it happens. So I believe, to my knowledge, Cinder hasn't formally made her a proper full point of view just yet, so she hasn't given her full address. She's acknowledged that it's happened, but she hasn't given her full address yet, so I am basing my opinions based off of what I read from the parties that are involved on the other side, so maybe information will come out and we'll change our minds, but the evidence is pretty fucking damning right now. It's not looking good for Cinder. I've got to say, if I woke up in the morning to at least 2 to 3 Google Docs made about me, I would just end it all. Someone put me out of my misery at that point. What Cinder? Big Cinder. The big VTuber one. The ASMR artist, Hellhound one. That one. Yeah, the Cinder. Yeah. Yeah, at least Spite is getting recognition from it. All things I've seen in streams that I've caught, she's a very... Yes, Spite seems like a really... Despite her name, she seems like a really sweet streamer. Yeah, the TLDR is big VTuber backstab friends and gate kept an artist. Yeah, that's the TLDR, and we'll get into it. So, like I said, don't harass anybody. Don't add to the dog pile. Just support your favorite creators. Give them love, and especially give some extra love to the people who are affected by this situation right now, because they're the ones that are hurting the most. Like, we are nothing more than bystanders kind of looking at the situation going, geez, that's kind of fucking yikes. But yeah. But yeah, we're just on the outside. I don't have really much horse in this race, but I do think as someone who is a creator, who's been in this field for a minute, and someone who's coming with a unique perspective as someone who's an artist, I think that I might have some things to say that might be of value, and I think there can be lessons that can be taken away from this, you know? You got the Wendy's chicken nuggies and a Frosty. Fuck yeah, I need a Frosty stat. Yes, friendly reminder to treat yourself today. Amen. I'm not Twitter, so I'm actually going to hear people out. Yeah, I'm not Twitter either. I will hear people out. Now, I will make jokes in the meantime, but they're not really mean-spirited jokes. But I'm saying, with 5 documents against you, hello? Excuse you? Tier 3? Ghosty? Are you okay? Holy shit. Damn it, I need to finish the Giga Chat emote. No! Well, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the ad-free experience, and holy shit fucking thank you. Yeah, 5 docs is fucking insane work. Bao and Cotton Man, yeah. Cotton was the closest, but Bao got the worst. Yeah, Bao cannot stop catching strays. Can that woman please go 6 months without something wrong happening to her? Please, for the love of God. She needs a fucking break. Bao, from what I've heard about her, she seems like one of the most sweet, genuine content creators. And the way that I've heard her described is someone that will bring you up with her. Like, she's that kind of friend. She doesn't put you down. She'll bring you up with her in her success. And I think that we need more of that in content creation, just period, you know? That's how I'm striving to be. But do you guys want to get into it? Do you want to get into it? Bro, you're trying to live a nomadic life in the mountains. That's the fuck that happened. I'm about to move to the mountains with you. Bring me with you. The coping humor clown in me wants to jokingly say, explain it in song form. Yeah, I can't give you the musical TLDR. I can't. But yes, all right. Let me get my pages pulled up, because I've got my pages pulled up. Make sure this is here. Make sure this is here. Move this to the side so I can continue to read. And then I press this funny little button. So, today, gamers. Oh, wait. Today, gamers, I bring you here to the scene of the crime. This is who we're talking about today. It all starts from here. Cinder VTuber, Hellhound Wolf VTuber. I believe that they are known for well, they're a big VTuber. They got a lot of success early on, by like in 2020, 2021. And they've been at the top of the game for a while. I believe they were one of the top bits earners, I think, either last year or the year before last. Like, they are a very, very successful VTuber in the indie scene. Just to kind of give you a glimpse of, like, where they're currently at right now. We need some news channel VGM. Listen. I'd put on the classical music, but I'm like too unbothered. I'm vibing with the chill. I'm vibing with the chill music though. It puts me in a better mind to think. But this is going to be a master list. Credit to Bella over here for collecting all of the documents. And as you can see, there's a handful of things we're gonna go through. I'm gonna skim some of them, but I'm gonna go through the big ones. So it all starts here, April 26th. This happened, this dropped like the night that me and my sister were doing our collab. She came over and we were watching anime together, and then I'm scrolling on Twitter as one does. I'm like, holy fucking shit, Nano just dropped a Google Doc. Holy cow. So that was where I was when this dropped. I'm like, holy shit. So let me zoom in so you guys can see just a little bit better. And I'm going to put this here. So this starts with, hello, I am here to share something that has affected me personally and hurt others. This was very hard for me, but I felt it is necessary. Please do not send any hate to anyone on my behalf. This is all I want to say. And for context, if you don't know who Nanolis is, they are a very prominent VTuber artist. Like, they make VTuber models for a lot of big names in the industry. For example, they've made a model for Cottontail. They've made models for Shy Lily. They've made models for Iron Mouse. They've made models for Cinder. And they've made models, I believe, for Snuffy and a handful of others, right? They are a big VTuber artist, like one of the top premium prestigious VTuber artists. So she's calling out a situation that has affected her. And it's not great, gamers. It's not great. Time to get your popcorn. You're going to say something crazy, but never mind, you seem nice. Thank you. I appreciate you not saying anything mean about me. I wanted to go over this, but yeah, this is a renowned top class VTuber artist. I personally love their work. I don't think I can show a lot of it because some of it's like a little bit too spicy for Twitch. But if you go check them out, they've got a lot of beautiful, wonderful art. Yeah, she's such a shy person. She's got such an incredible personality, and it's unfortunate that she had to go through this. But as you can see by some of these replies, like, there's a lot of replies. We get replies from Vienna, Aethel, Cottontail, Sky, Matara, Amedal. Like, the whole crew is here. Everybody is here. The Avengers have assembled. Like, you can keep scrolling. You're probably going to see a name you fucking recognize in this list of people supporting Nano. So, what happened? What the fuck happened, gamers? Well,
emotional
exactly, emotional damage. But let's not make light of a serious situation. Let's not. All right, so I feel like this is a little tiny for you guys. So, although I'm going to be doing most of the reading, so get rid of that. Introduction and notes. I want to share my experience with Cinder and Red manipulating me, using me, and dragging me into drama while sabotaging, slandering, and spreading lies about people I thought were her closest friends. Not only do I no longer wish to work with Cinder, but I want to share what I've endured over the years and shed light on what she has been doing behind people's backs to protect artists and friends that may be experiencing something similar. I struggled a lot with writing this document, so I wasn't sure if what I felt and experienced was real or just burnout, but I think this proves that I was lied to and manipulated over the course of years while working with Cinder. If it's too spicy for Twitch, why don't you just have a fucking Zoom call meeting and Discord? Listen. Listen. It's not my fault that Twitch doesn't like beautiful titties and women on the timeline, okay? They don't like that. They don't like it when you get titties on the screen, okay? That's not a me thing, that's a Twitch thing. You can go at them, like, say, free the titties. But yeah. Let's see. Continuing. It's like too much fuckery for you even, I know. Puritans, SMH my head. What is this? What is this? The 1820s? We're not allowed to show a little ankle even? SMH my head. All right. Now, so here's a note. Based on working with Redacted, which is red for simplicity's sake, their name is Redacted. It's not that their name is redacted, their name is Redacted. Does that make sense? So they're going to be called red, I think, for simplicity over the course of this document, but they are referred to as Redacted in other documents. So just keep that in mind. So, based on working with Redacted and Cinder over the years, I am sure they speak for each other, and there is no reason to believe that Red was acting without Cinder's consent and knowledge. Whenever I use they or them, it refers to both of them acting as a team. It is important to note that Red over here is Cinder's manager. A manager in the context of VTubing is someone who works as someone's personal assistant. Like they handle correspondence, like both casual and professional. They're the intermediary between people who want to do collabs, brand deals, and in this case, working with an artist. Usually you want your personal assistant, or in this case, a VTuber manager, to be on the same page as you when you are doing correspondences, because this person represents you and your words and your brand. So in this case, this person is speaking on Cinder's behalf and is relaying her intent and her words. So these two know what each other is up to. Yeah. we'll get to that, Octopus. We'll get to that. But yes, so whenever Nano is using they or them, it refers to the both of them acting together as a team. English is not my first language, and due to the language barrier, I discuss the situation, your feelings, and thoughts with native English speakers who help me put them into words so everything is clear without any misunderstandings due to the lack of English skills. Note, any names that are censored here were censored because the creator in question did not provide consent to have their name revealed by the time of me posting this document. Now, a lot of the names that are censored here have been uncensored later, but yeah. So, we start with the slandering of other creators. I will start with screenshots showing them speaking ill of other creators and spreading rumors while manipulating me that it's all in our best interest. In addition to spreading ill rumors, they also complain and accuse Bao giving their editor too much work, resulting in the editor not having any time for new clients, which will be important later on. The screenshots below show them showing their affection and appreciation, immediately followed by spreading rumors and lies to make other clients appear problematic to manipulate any future decisions regarding commissions. So these messages are in 2025. This was back in January, so these messages are fairly recent. So we have Nanolis here and Redacted. Of course, I want to understand it better, especially if I cancel her for the second time. Well, with Blank, she's given a lot of bias and priority at gamer subs, GS's gamer subs, and sometimes over Cinder, and we really can't confront them about it. Plus, she's gone 3D lately. Bao has been getting on our nerves for a while. She hijacked our YouTube editor a while ago and is constantly picking up artists that we work with. We've gotten to know her better, being friends with her, but she really rubs us the wrong way with the things that she does. We wanted to try and safeguard our most important artist from her since she's already taken our editor. And I don't mean taken like he doesn't work with us anymore. He does, but he has to dedicate time for her now. Sometimes that gets in the way of our projects. Also, one of Bao's music video editors is the one that did the Boss Rush music video, and we're 99% sure she told him not to do any more with us. But like, model art is the most important thing. That's a VTuber's entire image. And then this conversation continues a few minutes later. Well, we love working with you. Cinder wouldn't be Cinder without Nano. Okay, but like, let me tell you the tea. About the music video thing. Bao had original songs last year that had music videos by her editor, and the songs flopped. Her editor met us at TwitchCon and was saying that he'd love to work with us, practically jumping through hoops to get something planned. We managed to have him squeeze in the Boss Rush music video between his work with Bao. He says he loved working on it and is super excited to work on the next music video project. Boss Rush's songs blow up, and he's credited as the editor. I ask him when he's free to do the next project, and all of a sudden he changes his mind and is only working with Bao going forward. No explanation. And then Nano posts a, concerned Amonka S over here. Yeah, Safeguard, aka yes. Safeguard, yes, aka exclusivity. We're getting to that. Octopus. No spoilers. Oh, God. It's a mess. But like it's the Bao had songs last year by her editor and they flopped, and then she met our editor and then boom, our stuff is doing great. It's I don't know, it's giving petty over here. I don't know. It's like there's some context missing because we know Bao is behind the scenes, but basically we have a music video editor now for our next Boss Rush project. We think Bao got pissed that her editor did an original music video for her friends without her knowing it, and it did 100 times better than her original songs last year, that she locked him up so no one else could work with him, and then had him make a public tweet on Twitter that said he was only working with her going forward, like a literal announcement tweet. And now she's barking up the tree of one of our live 2D animators. So like, and you, and a nano model. So Red feels threatened, and I assume Cinder feels threatened by the fact that Bao is working with a lot of similar artists to who they're working with. Yeah, imagine having an editor without any official contracts, especially when these guys are probably freelance. Exactly. It's the way that they're acting like the VTuber Mafia. Please, it's not that deep. It's never that deep. It is not this deep. But they act like it's this deep at the top of the chain. It's wild shit, dude. It's wild shit to see air out in public. Bro, didn't Cinder blow up because she had a metal cover of CPR that got hate bombed? Yeah, that did blow up quite a bit in normie Twitter, didn't it? I'm not gonna speak ill of someone who's new to singing. I'm not gonna trash on that. That seems like a low bar. That seems like punching very low below the belt. So I'm not gonna go there. But she did pop off very, very early on because she worked with Nanolys at the very beginning, I believe. And correct me if I'm wrong. Nanolys's first VTuber model was Cinder's, and that was that model and its high quality like art style is what attributed to a lot of Cinder's early success as a VTuber. I could be wrong about that, but to my knowledge, that is the case. It was like, I saw 3 hours after this came out. I know. I saw this breaking. Like, I was on the couch with my sister. Abels had come over after our collab, and we were just chilling. Like, we were watching Apothecary Diaries, and we were in the middle of watching the newest Hero X episode, and I've already seen it, so, like, I was just, like, chilling at that point. So I'm just scrolling on Twitter and like, holy shit, you will not believe this, my sister. Me and my sister had a tea session going over everything. She stayed an extra 2 hours for this. All right, continuing. And I do remember at this point there was an editor that said that they were only working with Bao, but like, I will say exclusivity deals and only working for one person isn't a bad thing inherently. This happens in the industry outside of VTubing, outside of content creation. Like, this is a very common thing. It just has to make sense for that artist, for the person that is going exclusive and working for someone. It's like payroll. Like you're on someone's payroll. You're a part of their team. You're working for them exclusively, right? That's not necessarily a bad thing. It just has to make sense, and it doesn't need to come from a place of trying to sabotage people, you know? Yeah, there also needs to be a contract to begin with. And I don't know if Bao and this editor had a contract drawn up. I assume that they did, but you know what they say about assuming, so I don't know. We'll get to that later. But yeah, now she's barking up the tree of one of our live 2D animators and they're wanting a nano model. And then Nanolys says, yeah, looking for me sounds sus for sure. And then Red's redacted saying, ugh, it's so annoying. I'm like, I don't know, man. And then Nano's like, oh, she has a way of guilt tripping people to get her way. That didn't need to be said. That didn't need to be said. But to shit on Bao for having songs that didn't perform when she had that music debacle makes me so infuriated. Like, you went through that, but you aren't sympathetic towards Bao having... Yeah, exactly. It's two-faced as hell, man. It's like, yeah, like, you're stealing our person, so, like, of course your shit would flop. I don't know. It's very icky to look at. It's very icky. Especially coming from someone who is supposed to represent your client. Like, this man needs to be they just need to be professional, and they don't need to say all this shit. Like, there was no need to say any of that. Yeah, what greed and jealousy does to a motherfucker. I know, right? Red asked me to cancel on one of their closest friends, Bao, by asking me to cancel my work mid-progress, manipulating me into thinking that it's okay since she has many connections and she'll be fine anyway, so I wouldn't feel guilty about it or worry too much. It was and is upsetting to me that Red contacted me specifically to check on me canceling the model that I had planned with Bao. Wait. So who said what? So this is Red talking to Nanolys. Nanolys is an artist who is Cinder's model artist, right? Nanolys is also working behind closed doors with Bao because Bao had asked her to make a model for her. So this is Redacted is Cinder's manager. Some like their personal assistant who is handling professional business correspondence on behalf of Cinder. So this man is talking in a way that's not very professional and is belittling and spreading rumors and just spreading some nasty shit about fellow creators. Yeah, it's the definition of not staying in your lane, correct. And now here we are and everyone knows about it. This is what happens when you don't stay in your lane. Everything gets aired out. Like it's fucking crazy shit, man. And then, okay, so this is the part where Red is contacting Nano again. This is, and a Nano model. So this conversation happened after this conversation. So this is before, but this is additional context. Did you cancel models? From Red. It's like, Nanolith says, I did not, crying. Nano arc delayed to 2026. I'm scared to cancel with Bao. You shouldn't be. She has so many connections, and she'll find someone super fast. Did you already design her outfit? I remember her showing us that outfit at WeebCon. Yes, I can give her the design for free as an apology gift. So, yeah. Yeah. Exclusivity and blacklisting other creators. Now, this is a section that I have a lot of issues with, and I'll give my opinions at the end of all this, but I'm just gonna read through what Nano's saying for right now. In the messages below, they mentioned wanting an exclusivity contract, but they didn't want to pay for exclusivity. I'm gonna read that again. In the messages below, they mentioned wanting an exclusivity contract, but they didn't want to pay for exclusivity, but rather when a creator from their blacklist comes asking for a commission, they would guarantee me model work for Cinder only, and if anyone asked me for commissions, they'd commission me instead to compensate for not working with other creators. Continuing. This felt very strange given that one of the accusations they made was overworking their editor, yet their solution to me working with other creators was for them to essentially overwork me to keep me from working on other projects. The messages below show that their primary concern is that the more non-Cinder models I make, the less valuable my existing models become. The messages below share their primary concern is that the more Cinder models I make, the less valuable my existing models become. This is inexcusable. I know I'm going to say my opinions at the end, but I'm just going to say this shit is inexcusable. Like that, I have a lot of opinions about this line over here. It's hard to say how much this has messed with my mind as an artist that by working with other people, I'm somehow making my existing models less special. Following screenshot is of them setting up the blacklist, saying that I am not allowed to work with any new clients or create any new outfits for VTuber 1 specifically, and justifying those things by saying that with each model, my art becomes less unique and special, and therefore Cinder somehow will become less special. The idea that my work as an artist and designer is devalued by working with other people is insane and hurtful. After realizing what taking a deal with them would mean for both my workload and my mental health, I backed out. Yeah, also, it's like, bitch, this shit wouldn't be able to hold up in court. Absolutely not, no. You've already rented your entire fibers of your being about this. Same here. I talked about this in a handful of group chats with a couple different friends, and all of us have the same opinion. And I'm just like, what are they smoking right now? The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. No, you're so right. You're so right, Leo. It gets worse. Don't worry, Stormy. We're only getting started. From Red. I mean, like, if we wanted to have some kind of model exclusivity, what would you need to make that sustainable for you? Nano says, maybe you can share one of your ideas and I can check what I think. Okay, so I got some ideas for this, I guess. Now, this is in January of 2025, so we're jumping ahead again. Yeah, this is only the first doc. I was driving. What are you thinking? So I asked help from some of my friends. They don't know it's you. Don't worry. So a monthly fee, calculating my monthly earnings. Also, how long would this be? And if this counts for models I've already worked on. Because they're hashing out the details of a possible exclusivity contract at this point. It's like, well, I think the main things we're looking for are for you not to take on any brand new model clients and not to make any new model outfits with blank again. You'd still be able to work on models/outfits with all of your existing babies, and your artwork comms wouldn't be affected. One of our concerns is that more nano babies means nano models don't have the same value anymore. And second is that there's a few people that we would just rather not have a model from you at all. Maybe not any new babies at all. The reason why I brought this up is that there have been a lot of bias with another one of our partners with certain creators, and we'd rather these creators not have what makes Cinder unique, which is your artwork. Just drama. We'd really not have these other creators have what makes you Cinder unique. Ugh. Anyway, continuing. I'm fighting the demons right now, guys. I am fighting the demons, chat. I am fighting right now. I said this so many times in our chat, but it's so fucking wild that they really try to gatekeep a freelancing artist that's just trying to make a living. Yes, exactly. Dog, that's a fucking monopoly. It gets worse, don't worry. What about we can pay blank for you and you don't have to discount it for the next payment, and we'll continue giving you lots of model work. I think for this year right now, but you don't work with blank, or blank at all again, models or art. I don't think you've ever done anything with blank or blank before. Also, we have another Gamer Subs label for you too, the AFK. Is there any way to add a little bit more since blank still asks for art every now and then? And there's like a nervous emoji. It's like, we could do it with, like, when blank asks for your art, you tell her no, and then you tell us to buy another art piece so that you still get a job from it. And then Nano's like, that's fair, but... And I think that's like a sus Pepe over there. Also, it's just like to say you're not confident in your design and your own creative power. I know, it's like selling yourself short. If you have to fight for what makes you unique, maybe you're not that unique. You might be right on the nose there. You might be right on the nose there, dear viewer. Another example of speaking ill of creators right after they saw what I was working with Shy Lily, trying to once again make the idea of working with other creators or other clients seem like I am setting myself up with problematic people who will do me no good in the long run to get me to reconsider working with them. They also continuously kept asking about my other clients' plans for them, which made the antenna go up and immediately went into slandering Lily. I don't need to be the one to tell you this. A random client asking about other clients' plans to someone who is specializing in model art, that's a red flag if I ever did see one. There are NDAs. This dude should not be asking for these kinds of things from a model artist and then trying to get them to cancel with those people. Also, the fact that there's like 90 plus people reading the doc, it's been like this since like 2 days ago. Oh man, they sound like a mafia enforcer who's like trying to take them out back to the farm if they don't exclusively work for them. You said it, not me. Drink my coffee because we're gonna be here for a minute. All right, and then okay, so continuing rereading. They also continuously kept asking about my other clients' plans for them, which made the antenna go up and immediately went into slandering Lily. They constantly tried to reassure me that despite their best efforts, they just happened to keep trying to bring drama in as reasons for me to go exclusive, and that only working with Cinder is them trying to look out for me. Now, this is very recent. This is this month. This happened April 12th of this year. This is incredibly recent. Who's gonna tell Cinder Red that the VTuber Mafia isn't a thing and it was never a thing? Yeah, for real. If you won't make stuff for only us, we have ways to make sure you never work with anyone else. We'll send you to the blacklist. Fucking stupid. Hey, Nano, do you have any more plans with Lily besides just the model? Like outfits or merch or anything? Nano says, just been the model so far. Okay. Her asking you for a model recently just made the antenna go up. She's been acting weird towards Cinder lately, and we don't know if something's going on. Oh, that's weird. Ever since after V-Card launched. But what would you consider weird? Lately dipping out of collabs they were both a part of at the last minute, and now ghosting her messages. Cinder's raided her a couple times in the past week, and Lily won't acknowledge Cinder by name. It's just like pretty weird stuff, I don't know. That's weird since they both share the same store, lol. Around V-Card's launch, they were talking about collabing, and I don't know what happened. But her asking you for a model after that is just weird, even though she said that she doesn't plan on getting a new model anytime soon. I don't know, hate that we keep bringing you into drama. Yeah, I thought it was quite early for a new model, Blank looking a bit menacing, so I don't talk to her. It feels like we're gonna have to compete with Lily if she's ghosting Cinder and she wants the same model, mama. They have to compete with Lily. Bitch, bye. Greetings from the abyss, just a wanderer passing by. How's it going? I am doing good right now. I'm live, laugh, loving. We're going over some VTuber drama that broke the past 2 days. Not because I'm trying to drama farm. I just think that the conversation that can be had from this is very interesting, and it sheds a light on some of the uglier sides of media and just being a content creator. It's a friendly reminder that unfortunately people like this kind of exist, and there are people that exist that don't want your best interests, and they don't have your best interests in mind, which kind of suck. About spit out my coffee. I wonder why they don't acknowledge her. Gee, I wonder. It's a fucking mystery. Oh, man. All right, continuing, taking a shot. Addendum. I don't know. I don't know. I hate that we keep bringing you into drama, bitch, because you're making the drama. Because you're making it. Anyway, back into the dock. Get my opinions out of here. Shoo opinions. The idea that they need to stay informed and gauge the competition is extremely upsetting and toxic to me. The competition they're referring to are people I thought they considered friends, who always helped, supported, and platformed Cinder. When I pushed back, the immediate response was blaming the other creators and implying that they initiated it by trying to work with me and somehow justify their actions. They imply Lily ignored Cinder when she spent over a minute thanking the raid, which you can see in this clip. And there's a clip that's linked here. We can take a look at that too.
Ignore what you just saw.
We can see that there's a raid happening here. Raid.
Ooh. Oh my goodness! Hello. Oh, hello, raiders. Hello. I am playing Berserker.
She acknowledges them. She acknowledges the raiders.
Kazan.
Anyway,
the game was really fun, so I just kept playing for like.
Yeah. Anyway, okay. Didn't acknowledge her. Okay, sure, buddy. Anyway, real. So, is it just Cinder and Blank you've been doing continuous model outfits for? It's like, we'll have the demon update list, final arcade reference for you soon as it's finished. I think it is. I have an outfit for Blank planned too, and as for Blank, I've got nothing new. But she always comes up with something. Do you know who's rigging Lily's model? It's gonna be Blank. Thanks, Nano. Sorry for all the questions. Just gotta stay informed, especially when it comes to our top artist. Never a break. Don't worry. Just don't stress too much with the side of things. It's bad for balding. Gonna go bald now. I'll keep you in the loop about anything else that's going on with that. The balding? No, you fool. Just the stupid drama. Gotta stay competitive, even when we shouldn't have to. Also, your PFP looks like a guy with a mustache. Bonk. Don't go too far on the competitiveness. It can get bad. Just gotta chill sometimes. Hey, it's not us. We aren't the ones getting a model from the artist of the other Gamer Subs owner out of the blue and ghosting them and refusing to acknowledge them. Below, I wanted to push back and make clear that I was uncomfortable on being dragged into drama, and they responded by bringing up more drama and baseless claims, all while trying to guilt trip me. It is ironic and crazy to me that I mentioned not wanting to be dragged into personal issues only for them to, on multiple occasions, mention other people's names in alleged drama. No, but did they go baldo? I wouldn't be surprised. The key word is us. Oh, you're so right. Hey, it's not us. So they're speaking in tandem. Speaking of it's him and Zender. They didn't acknowledge her when she mentioned the raiders. I think later in the clip she does say their name, but I mean, she acknowledged the raid, and she's in the middle of gameplay too. So listen, speaking as a streamer, hi, I'm a streamer. Sometimes when you get hit by a raid, but you're in the middle of gameplay, you hear the raid notification. Sometimes you'll hear the number of people that are in the raid, but you you don't see the name of who raided you until after the match is done, and then you mention them by name. That has happened to me on a handful of times, especially when I'm in the middle of a Splatoon game. If like people do a bunch of redeems after a raid happens, it clutters up my activity feed, and I can't see who raided until I scroll down. So, oh, you're being sarcastic. Oh, you're making fun of them. Okay. I thought you were saying that Lily didn't say their name. I'm like, no, I think that she acknowledges them after the fact, but she's like in the middle of gameplay. So I'm defending Lily here. Happens all the time. It's a good thing you're your own model, mama. Yeah. Listen. The logic here that insinuates that, the more models that someone makes for people, the less valuable an existing model becomes. By this logic, that must mean my upcoming 1.0 model is the most valuable model ever made, because nobody else will ever be able to commission my model mama, because I am my model artist, and I don't have the kind of time to make VTuber models for anybody. By that logic, I'm the most valuable artist ever. Like, it's such stupid logic. It's so dumb. Like, imagine thinking that, because an artist makes art for other people, it devalues the art that you have. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Yes, if an artist starts making art for more people and they start to become more notable and more popular, then yeah, that artist might wind up becoming really popular, high in demand, and they'll up their prices, and it might price me out of getting art from them in the future. Great example of this is Way C Art. I love their art. I was an early adopter of their art commissions before they bumped their prices up, and they have gone on to become super popular. Now, I cherish the 3 pieces that I've gotten from them, but I don't think I can really justify or afford their art anymore. And that's okay, because I'm happy seeing them work with other people. Their art isn't less valuable just because they're working with more people. It doesn't make any sense. Hi, Rosette. Hi. We're talking about drama. Hi. Hello, it's me again, the devil from the Bible. Hello, hi, what's good, Deftone? What's good? Hi, Rosette, hope you're doing well. I'm just talking about this because, listen, again, I'm not trying to drop a farm. I don't know anybody involved in this situation. I just think the conversation that can be had from this, the lessons that can be learned are very interesting. So I wanted to talk about it, you know? That's all. We want to denounce this kind of behavior. This is toxic and bad. We don't do this. You don't need to do all this to get to the top. I believe you don't have to be a shitty person in order to succeed in any field in life, okay? There will be people that will try to claw from underneath you and try to, throw shit your way, but just let the monkeys fling shit and you can just be the cute orangutan sitting at the top of the tree, okay? Eat your banana in peace. Don't mind the shit flingers, She can't drama farm. She doesn't have the attention span for it. You're not wrong. Anyway, this is doc 1 of number 5. So, doc 1 of 5, and then there's more going on, but oh boy. It's been a doozy. The past few days. Okay. Where was I? Where was my place? Okay. Below, I wanted to push back and make clear that I was uncomfortable on being dragged into drama, and they responded by bringing up more drama and baseless claims, all while trying to guilt trip me. It is ironic and crazy to me that I mentioned not wanting to be dragged into personal issues only for them to, on multiple occasions, mention other people's alleged drama. Cinder, this is Nano speaking directly to Cinder. We are now switching characters, switching POVs. This conversation here implies that she is fully aware of what Red and Redacted is doing. And again, I really want to iterate. Redacted is Cinder's manager and allegedly also at one point, I don't know if they currently are, their partner. They are in a relationship together. These people know each other very well and it's presumed that they communicate, they work in tandem as a team, okay? This is important to know. Defo not now, but at some point for sure. At some point for sure, yeah. But still, getting into this. Cinder, I just wanted to say sorry for stepping back on the exclusivity deal. Wanted to apologize personally to you since I've only talked about that with Red. But I just don't want to be dragged on any personal issues like that. After all, Blank still is a client and it still makes me anxious and kind of destroys my mental to do this kind of deal. Just wanted to let you know that I still love working with you and Red, but I'll understand if things don't work out because of Blank. I just love my clients. That's all. Yeah, we're talking about the drama. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Drama. And then Cinder says, I get it, Nano. It was unfair to push this on you, but it's just really confusing going back and forth about it. I just get compared to her a lot, even still today, and it's like I'm always living in someone's shadow, which is one reason why Red asked about not making any more models for her. She knows that he said this. She okayed it. This line confirms she is aware what Red was saying, and she okayed it. Keep this in mind going forward. Regardless of what Cinder says, remember this. Remember this. This, I can guarantee you, this might be important in the future. When you said, I understand if things don't work out, makes me feel like you're okay with not working with me anymore, which hurts so much after all this time. I really appreciate you, Nano, and it's your decision who you ultimately work with, but this is how I've been feeling, not that guilt tripping. Ugh. I really don't see a point of keep thinking about being compared to Blank. You're so much bigger already, and you've already done so much more. I would never give Blank any priority over you. There's also not even any model for her being discussed. I just want to sleep clear-minded. Also, I'm fine with not doing her models, but at least Gamer Sub's art stuff would be fine with me. I don't want to 100% be an asshole to her. That's all. It's not me, but it's others' opinions of us. I'm just trying not to get involved in any drama that other people want to talk about comparing us. But I understand where you're coming from. There's no hard feelings. I'm sorry, this is my mental's just a bit weak. Same, girl. I'm sorry to keep bringing this to you. I want you to get that money. The whole situation is just kind of sucky. I just want us to get along. I understand if things don't work out about this. It's mostly if you would hate me for not burning Blank down from my list. So, Important note, this would be mostly if you would hate me for not burning blank down from my list. This implies that they have a blacklist that Cinder is aware of. Cinder is aware of a blacklist that they had sent to Nanolist of people not to work with. This implies a blacklist right here that Cinder's aware of. Yeah. The irony of not wanting any drama, right? No, right? Like, the situation isn't her fault in the first place. Nanolist, like I said, Nanolist seems to be a very sweet artist who just wants to keep people happy, wants to keep clients happy, and unfortunately, I fear that she is just a little too trusting, and she might fall into the trap of wanting to people please just a touch, and it sucks, especially if this person that, you know, is telling you not to work with these other people is one of your first big clients that you got that meteored you into a form of success and got more eyes on your work. That sucks. This sucks all the way around. And I really don't fault Nano for falling prey to a lot of manipulation, because as you can see, there's a lot of manipulation going on. Like, I'm reading some of these, like, I'm reading guilt tripping. I'm reading the guilt tripping. It's just like, I really appreciate you. It's your decision, but this is just how I've been feeling. So, like, I get it if you want to work with other people, but, like, it just makes me sad if you do. If that's what that energy's giving, and that's just... Anyway, lock in. We got more to go. Yeah, Nano's quite literally an artist just trying to make a living. But of course, Cinder and Red are trying to fucking poison and manipulate and guilt trip. It just fucking pisses you off. All because they don't want other people to have Nanolist models in art. Because they feel like the more people that work with Nano, the less valuable and special their stuff is. Remember that logic. That's where they're coming from. Anyway. It's like, I would never hate you. Thank you, and same. I'm just an insecure bitch. It's like, I love everything we've done together, and I want to keep doing more. People saying dumb shit online just makes me stressed. Now, this was also this year. This was back in February. Keep that in mind. Justifying their behavior that they are simply looking out for me when none of this has anything to do with me to begin with, and manipulating me into being grateful for earning well thanks to them despite the loss of work from longtime returning clients and new clients. Yeah. Concerning my work in models as a team. It's like another example of going after other clients of mine from before, claiming that having more clients alongside them makes my work less special, with the reoccurrence of, it's just business. Manipulating me into believing that working with her is special for multiple reasons, and that I risk losing that special something as a client if I prefer to work with others. No acknowledgement of my reasoning and need of working with other clients due to my nature of work, solely focused on their issues. Also, I would like to note again that this screenshot is one of many occasions that Red speaks on Cinder's behalf. I was originally concerned with everything going through Red, that it may not have been 100% of Cinder's feelings or wants. I messaged her about it to make sure that he spoke on her behalf and confirmed with the both of them that this was the case. Guilty, Your Honor. This is so nuclear. You're so right, Conan. Like, this is a bomb that dropped. The bombshells. Like, there are multiple nuclear warheads going off in one document. And again, this is just one document. This is just one document. Yeah. All of this because of models and art, by the way. The amount of pettiness, greed, and jealousy, and even envy. Like, listen, you are a generic Fox anime bitch, and if I was in your shoes, I would be over the moon having any kind of VTuber siblings by the same artist. It genuinely shouldn't be this deep, but God, the manipulation, and all because she only cares about numbers and actually doesn't give a fuck nor respects artists. There's a lot of moving parts here, but like, again, she doesn't want other people to work with other people. She doesn't want Nano, her model artist, to work with other people because it devalues what they have. It makes them less special. That's so stupid. That's so dumb, in my opinion. Like, dude, I know I'm my own model artist, so like there's not going to be really anyone that shares me with me, and that I'm fine with that. But like, just speaking broadly, I would be more than happy to have art siblings. Like if I get a model art done by someone else, it makes me happy to know that there are other people that share my art parents and my rig parents. Like that, I think that's really cool, and it creates like a connecting thread. Like, hey, we both really like this artist, and we both supported them. We have that in common. That's really fucking cool, you know? Yeah, it's really disturbing. It really is, Rose. It really is. I'm only saying this, but dear God, listen to it. Yeah, the mafia, the VTuber mafia is real. Yeah, she doesn't give a fuck about literally anyone. No, it's the I want to claw my way to the top and burn all the bridges around me, but secretly try to pretend to be. It's the keep your friends close and your enemies closer mindset. Like they just try to pretend to be everyone's friend, but secretly they're trying to undercut them from beneath and behind their back. It's disgusting behavior. It's abhorrent and it doesn't belong here. Yeah. I feel bad for all the people who are super deep in VTuber Twitter who are going to convince themselves like everyone is like this. And yeah, not everyone is like this, but unfortunately, the reality is there are a lot of people. There are a lot of snakes in the pond, and you have to be very careful with how you trust people. It's not don't trust people, period, but just be mindful of what you trust people with, right? Like, there are people that I trust, and there are people that, you know, they have done things to me that I'm like, I kind of side eye, I kind of look at funny, I'm like, that's weird, that's interesting, but I keep it to myself, right? I'm not spreading my personal takes and thoughts about a specific person who I question their logic on sometimes. I'm not spreading that around to people, you know, I keep that to myself. Stay in your own fucking lane sometimes, and yeah, tread carefully for sure, but like, celebrate the people around you. The logic of, I have to cut down the competition. Like, you seeing your friends as competition. Like, I know everything on social media as a content creator is quantified. There's a number next to everybody's names, and that can get to people, right? I have been jealous of other people, other friends that have hit milestones way sooner than I have, right? And I felt a type of way about it, but I never made that my friend's problem. Like, yeah, I want that for myself, but I'm also equally happy for that person hitting that milestone. I never let my personal insecurities override my happiness for other peers in this space. Never will I let that happen, okay? It's a reminder, like, I just gotta keep working harder. I just gotta keep pushing at this, you know? Their W's are my W's. Even if I haven't got my big W yet, they got a W, and that's a W for the team. That's my mindset into VTubing. That's where I'm coming from. Yeah, just a pro tip, just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. Recipe for success. Amen. It's quite literally that meme. Does nothing, wins by competition, destroying themselves. What is this strategy called? Yeah, you've also had a few incidents with people who were clearly only around for what they could get out of it. It's so weird. Yeah, there are really toxic people out there that are like that. They only want to be around for, you know, you have big number, and like they want to climb the social ladder, and like, here's the thing. People can kind of see through that really fucking quickly. Like, I can see through that really quickly. Like, I know who the real ones are and the real ones aren't, and I value the real ones. You gonna pull your iro for this? But in these spaces, humanity can often be lost by the numbers. Yep. And it's not to say that someone who kind of gets lost in the sauce is an evil person and they're bad. It's just maybe there's someone who is insecure in a way or two, and they let their insecurity override their logic, and they make a lot of bad moral decisions because of these insecurities. Not to defend them, but like, they're coming from a low place and it's affecting their mental, and they're making a lot of bad decisions. That happens a lot of the time. That's usually the most often case why people act in this kind of way, psychologically speaking. Like, I remember, little story time. I remember growing up, I believe I was in high school, my freshman year at this point. And I was best friends with someone. Like, we were friends for like a year and a half at this point. Like, we did everything together. We got our ears pierced together. We spent the summer together. We were on the same softball and volleyball team together. And during the summer, we had a training camp, you know, pre-volleyball season camp, right? And during this camp, the coach who was heading this put me in a different position. And this position just so happened to be the position that my friend usually plays in. And they put me in, were training me to be in this position for, the upcoming season. So they wanted me to fill in, be backup, but I was learning this position. And they felt some kind of way about it, and they got a little bit jealous about that. And because of this, it caused a bit of a thorn. This jealousy put a thorn in their side, and they held it against me, even though it was never my fault to begin with, that I just got a new opportunity, and they felt some kind of way about that, right? And then cut to a few months later, they still harbored this jealousy and this insecurity that I was, I don't know, better than them somehow. I don't know. And they started spreading rumors about me, saying that I was spreading rumors about people and saying mean things about other people when I was always that meek, timid girl that like kept to herself because she didn't want to be the weird kid. Like I would just play Pokemon to myself. Like I kept to myself, right? Usually most of the time. And she started spreading rumors about me to other friends, saying that I was saying mean things about people. And it got to a point where I got pulled aside by my softball coach. And she said, like, are you saying these things? Like, she wanted me to get kicked off the team. Like, that's how bad some of the rumors were. Because my coach had explained to me, like, this girl is saying that you are saying that, like, this girl is sleeping around and, like, fooling around with people on the football team. I'm like, I've never said that before. And I was sobbing. I was sobbing to my softball coach, right? It was just an awful situation. But unfortunately, because of the words that this former friend said out of jealousy, stirring up rumors, it damaged a lot of the friendships that I had made, and it took a long fucking time for me to repair them. So all of that to say, it's just people, when they get jealous and feel threatened by you, sometimes they talk behind closed doors and they'll pretend to be your friend to your face until eventually it reaches a boiling point. Yeah. Yeah, college and school are generally like the worst years of your life. Yep. And this is a frequent occurrence that happens in high school and middle school and stuff like that. But unfortunately, you would think people would grow out of this as they become adults. But working in office culture now, that is never the case. There are always going to be people who talk by the water cooler, who pretend to be your friend but are secretly your enemy and do not have your best interests in mind. All you can really do is just keep to yourself, avoid the water cooler talk if you can, and just prove to people who you are based on the merit of your character and how you conduct yourself, right? That's how I usually go about life, and it's also why I have the MO, never believe everything someone says about a person just because one person says it. When multiple people are echoing the same thing and they have their own stories and perspectives regarding an individual, then there might be more credence to the claims. But if it's just one person saying one specific thing about a situation, I'm usually going to tilt my head to the side like, well, I do want to hear both sides of the story, you know? Yeah, exactly. Respect others the same way you want to be respected. But it's this kind of situation that, like, this happens in life in general, but it especially happens in creative circles where numbers get to people's head and they feel jealous about other people's successes and opportunities. It gets very quantified here, and you see a lot of this behind closed doors, and it just sucks. It just sucks. But that's why it has been very healing for me this year to just not really give a shit about the numbers anymore. I'm just here. I'm just here to have a fun time, just make content and have good vibes. That's been my MO this year. Like, I used to get like really upset and like my soul sucked by the numbers game last year. Like you guys saw my New Year's post. You already know. I felt really drained by the numbers. So my personal resolution was to focus less on the numbers and just make stuff. That's been my motto this year, and it's been very healing. You came here for the background noise while you do one of your course assignments, but I'm getting too distracted by the tea. I'm so sorry. The tea is piping hot. But anyway, I didn't mean to detract from this situation by giving a personal anecdote on why people act this way, but I wanted to share that story because it's a personal story, and it guides me in how I conduct myself going forward in the future. It does suck when people talk about me behind my back, and I'm aware that there are people that have talked about me behind my back, just in the streaming space in general. But I ask I don't ask the sparrow how an eagle flies, so I don't worry about what other people are saying about me. I'm just gonna do what I'm gonna do, and people can people can judge me based off the character of what I have to say. If they got a problem, they can come to me. If you're like, did you say this? I'll be like, no, where are you getting that from, right? I can be an adult about things, you know. It happens to everyone. It just sucks, but it sucks that no one is universally liked. Wait, is that a legit saying? The Sparrow Eagle thing? Yep, that is a quote. That is, I don't know who coined it, but I remember hearing it. Like my mom gave me that quote like a million years ago when I went through the old rumor mill drama in high school. It helped really ground me. I have it in my old diary. It's like one of my quotes for that year. And yes, I kept a diary. It helped me growing up. Having a diary is very cathartic, and also you get to shit talk about everyone, and you keep it in one spot, and you get it out of your system, but like you don't have to spread things to other people. Big brain. What was the quote? Ask not how the sparrow, how an eagle soars. That's the quote. My ass would never judge anyone for having a diary as an avid diary keeper since 2012. Amen. Listen, just writing things down is just so cathartic. It's so good. I want to get back into journaling again. I pick it up for like a month or two and then I stop. Oh, shoot. Ad break is starting. We're going to continue this section. I'm going to go grab some water really quick, so we're going to BRB, okay? I'll be right back. The drama will return in just a few moments after this commercial break. Hi, I'm back. Oh, we're back on this screen. Hang on. I've got my water. I've done a stretch. I am so back. Oh, let me do a stretch. Off to the side, but the ad break's still not quite done yet. Here's a mood brightener for the time being. You just hit the fattest spike on a Jigglypuff with a warp star. Why would you kill Jigglypuff like this? Not in Smash Bros. You got your Frosty? Hell yeah. I got my water. I'm about to chug some water, actually. Also, hello, Zero. Hello, Silly. I know you were here a minute ago, but also hi. No! Is my phone about to die? Are you kidding me? What? Did he unplug this? He unplugged my charger! This man, he stole my charger. How could he? Whoa. It's this one. It's this cord. My model died. Plug her in. Plug that in. All right, my phone's back online. Listen, it's okay. It's okay. The ads will be back in just a moment, or not. My model froze. My phone's turning back on. Give it a minute. I forgot that what do you mean? I know. Yeah, I knew you were here for a while. I saw you. You've always been here. The amount of times I'll be like minding my own business, like messing with some stuff, and I'll just see your name like in the lurkers list while I'm offline. I'm like, what the fuck is Zero doing here? What are they doing here? Huh? I'm sure it's because you left the monitor on somewhere, but I just think that's funny. I see you guys sometimes. I'm just like, wonder what they're doing. Sorry, you don't close tabs. No, you're so real for that though. You're so real for that. I don't close tabs either. I'm crying. All right, my phone's coming back online. I forgot to plug her in. Whoopsies. Every VTuber who got the guy lurk off stream, yeah. The solution is always just open more tabs. Then I'm like, what was that ban again? Oh yeah, for real. Like, wait, why did we ban this guy? Whoops. Listen, I'm sorry. I just hit the little cancel button, and I don't have a reason. Sorry. Me who always lurks at Rosette streams. You got a funny screen cap of the frozen. I don't fucking know how to use ours, I guess. The frozen model. You're allowed to say hi, but Rosette, consider just casually enjoying the streams. I am shy, but I should. I'm sorry. A software developer is predestined to always have too many tabs open, only to open more. Listen, my tabs on desktop, they aren't bad. However, my tabs on my phone, oh god. You know how like on Google Chrome they have like the graveyard of all the tabs that are inactive after like 2 weeks or so. Oh boy, I definitely got like over 200 tabs going on there, and we just don't look at it. We don't worry about it. Like I think I've got like a fanfic that I meant to read from way back in like 2021 that I just never got around to reading, but it's there. Apologies, peeps. Hi, y'all. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. We're gonna get back to the drama. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. All right, here we go. So, let me get my voice acting voice back on. So apologies, peeps. Hi, y'all. Hope everyone's having a great day. I hope you guys are having a great day as well. One time your teacher had a tab that was the freakiest shit. Uh-oh. Ain't no way an NPC Pac-Man crouch taunt. Are you playing Smash right now? We're having tea time, and you're playing Smash Bros. SMH my head. All right. Concerning my work and models as a team. Another example of going after other clients of mine from before, claiming it was having more clients alongside them makes my work less special, with the recurrence of it's just business, manipulating me into believing that working with her is special for multiple reasons, that I risk losing that special something as a client if I prefer to work with others. No acknowledgement of my reasoning and need of working with other clients due to the nature of my work. It's just solely focused on their issues. I would also like to note again that the screenshot is one of many that indicate Red speaks on Cinder's behalf. I was originally concerned with everything going through with Red, so it may not have been 100% Cinder's feelings or wants. I messaged her about it to make sure that he spoke on her behalf and confirmed with both of them that this was the case. SMH my head. Oh wait, if you weren't, you would be able to pay attention. I mean, what's better drama game than Smash? The game with so much drama. You're so right. Counterpoint, the game that has even more drama, Minecraft. The only game that could top Smash drama is Minecraft drama. All right, enjoy your lurk, DX. Smash is the straw you use to sip the tea. No, actually, no. I love how I brought DX out of the lurk. I'm right. I am right. Minecraft is the game that has way more drama involved. I love that there was a meme yesterday. I don't know if I saved it or anything, but it was a meme that was just like, draws a thing, you're happy, and then person that you drew turns out to be shitty, and it's just like the artist sobbing. There was a meme that was floating around, and they were specifically talking about Minecraft Twitter, but the fact that dropped right around the time of the Cinder drama, I'm just like, wow, the timing. What did you join in on? I have no idea. You walked in on the drama train. Welcome to Dramaville. Next stop, Bullshit Town. Choo choo! All aboard! All right. But for real, we're talking about the Cinder drama. We're going through Nanoliss's document right now, talking about Cinder, the Cinder VTuber, big VTuber, Hellhound, Fox or whatever. I don't know what she actually is. I think she's a dog, but still, yeah. Yeah, the timing of that fan art was so ironic. The fact that they titled it Secret too. What happened? Oh, we're going over it, but if you want to parse through it for yourself, here's the full document. I'm going to put this in chat for those that want to read this in their own time. This is a complete timeline of everything that is going through it. There are multiple documents, but this is someone that has curated everything in the order that they have come out. So if you want to check that out on your own time, you're welcome to read through. But we're slowly going through Nano's document right now, giving our own little interjections here and there. But yeah. Yeah, what didn't happen real? So this is another correspondence. Now, I want to note that these correspondences were going back to 2023. Chat, navigators, this has been ongoing for 2 fucking years. 2 fucking years. This is an insane level of dedication to sabotaging people. Like, this is, Yeah, the TLDR, big VTuber fake friendships manipulated and guilt-tripped them to gatekeep them from getting other clients. Yep. I gotta ask what the end goal of this is gonna be, because I deadass feel like it won't end with people being cautious about Cinder. I don't know. I think at this point, it's just letting people know that this is their true nature. This is how they have been. They see everyone as competition. And I don't know what the resolution's going to be. I think it really hinges on what Cinder says. I don't know how this is going to play out. But right now, with what everyone else is saying, based on what we're reading right now, this is a PR suicide right now. This is someone's reputation going under and karma catching up with them. That's what this is, in my opinion. Like I said, I don't know what's going to happen from here. It's going to be very interesting to watch, though, from the sidelines. But yeah. Hey, Cinder, are you doing okay? I talked with Red, and I believe he talked to you already, though it would be best if I just check here personally. Actually, I wanted to know better your thoughts, because Red tried to talk to me, and I think I misunderstood things. I'm doing good. What's up, Nano? It's like, oh, it's mostly about this. And here's a message. It's really tiny. Let me see if I can read it. Red says, not to discredit any of your work, because everything you work on is top of the line, incredible, but when everyone's a nano baby, it feels less special to be one, if that makes sense. Kind of been getting the same feeling from gamer subs too lately. And then Nano goes on to say, I thought on canceling some models because of it, but then I realized it's not really fair to me. I understand what he means, but at the end of the day, it's just business. Of course we love working with you and want to keep working together, but if you prefer to work with other clients instead of me, I know it's for a reason, for you to help and grow, and not because you don't like me. Being one of your very first model babies was so amazing. I was happy to be able to find someone to help you with live 2D cutting to improve your skills. And I think that's a big part of why everyone loved the 1.0 model and then started asking you for them. It's like, I can have Red send you a list of our plans for the future and our estimated due dates. Just let us know what you actually want to work on. That way I have some time to look for someone else if you don't have time for my projects or you don't want to do them, frowny face. It feels special to only have your model art for all my outfits. But just let me know if you don't have time for me to be an exclusive nano art baby anymore. Yeah, the bitch, you contributed nothing. For For me, it's the line, I was happy to find you someone to help you with live 2D cutting to improve your skills. Like, I get it learning to make a live 2D model for the first time. Yeah, you're gonna need some help. But, like, to insinuate that, like, she's only big because of that 1.0 model, Nano would have made it with or without you, Cinder. She would have made it with or without you. If it wasn't you, someone else would have got a Nano model and they would have blown the fuck up because Nanoliss's art is just that good, you know? Yeah, contributed nothing but trauma. Yeah. So it's a very Cinder. She's definitely, from what we're getting from this document alone, it's giving Snake energy. It's giving, I want to get to the top and I want to make sure that no one else can use this big, really cool, amazing artist because I attribute them to much of my success. And I don't want my friends or peers to work with them because I don't want them getting ahead of me because if they have a model from them, it makes mine less special. That's the logic that's happening right now. It's just insulting to an artist to go through all this. Yeah. If it wasn't for me, you'd be pissed on the side of the road. Yeah, it's giving that energy. Yeah. Also, hello, Fleetway. Welcome on in. Hoi. Let's see. It's like, it's no personal reason. I would never do something like this to you or anyone. But yeah, it's important for my job to reach far. And I like working on different projects and people. I never, ever said that I don't want to work with you anymore. I told Red that even though I have my other works, we will always have a way to get you priority spot when possible. You will always be my special baby. Cinder says, I think it's important for you to work on projects that you're excited about. So I'll go through my plans with Red and send you our ideas to see if it's possible with your schedule. I know he can be a little pushy sometimes, but it's because he's just doing business for me to grow too. He absolutely loves your work just as much as I do. No, it's okay. I will update you guys ASAP. Sounds good to me. It's also giving Anakin Skywalker turning into Darth Vader too. Yeah. Star Wars Fortnite this week? No way. Did someone say Fortnite? Fortnite. Hey, I don't mean to spoil anything for this week. Possible Fortnite collab happening this week. Ooh, shh, don't tell anyone I said anything though. Don't tell no one I said nothing. We're going back in the Fortnite. Yeah. The details haven't been fully hashed out yet, but smile, things have been happening. No, invite. It wasn't me to invite. I got invited, okay? I got invited to Fortnite. There's a difference. Oh, yeah, I got invited to Fortnite. I think I know what you're talking about. Listen, if someone's been following along the Novathon, the 2.0 Novathon, you might know what's up. But you don't, do you? Shake Inkly. Hello, hi. Yeah. Tee-hee. You're praying you get off work. It'd be so fun. It would be a fun stream. Crazy. I was crazy once. Anyway, I'm losing the plot. Hold on, gamers. Red tries to make it look... Yes, I got it. You're so right. Stormy. Back to work. Lock in. Red tries to make it look like they never meant for it to appear like they wanted me to be exclusive by framing it as something I wanted, while immediately double down on the fact that me working with more people makes my work less special and no longer unique, as if every design is just a Cinder clone. I'm gonna give my opinions. Lock the Automod, why would you do this? Lock the fuck in, gays and days. We got gaming to do. Now I'm trying to get the timing. So these receipts are from the day before Nano talks to Cinder. So I believe that this is what leads Nanolist to talk to Cinder here, timeline wise. But again, this is back in 2023. So Red and Cinder have been trying to get Nanolist and pressure her into being an exclusive artist for them for the past 2 years. For the past 2 years, they have been pressuring and doing everything they can to make sure that they are the only ones working with Nanolist, or at least controlling who they work with. Sorry for making a happy moment out of this drama. Continue the tea. I'm sorry. Listen, it'll be soon, Zero. Don't worry. We'll be free from the drama soon. But yeah. Let's see. Red tries to make it look like they never meant for it to appear like they wanted me to be exclusive by framing it as something I wanted, while immediately double down on the fact that me working with more people makes my work less special and no longer unique, as if every design is a Cinder clone. So it's about working with Cinder. My friends told me it's a bit unfair for me to stop other models, so I do more for Cinder, which I agree with them. I'm a free artist and I should do whatever I want to do. Amen. I don't want to take sides on any drama or situations. I will still always have a way to have open slots for Cinder, but I won't be having her as my only customer. I agree, you're a free artist and you should do what you want, but I was under the impression that taking on more Cinder work is what you wanted to do. I didn't think that it was like we were making you do that. I guess we got a misunderstanding on both sides. It's more about this. Not to discredit your work, blah, blah, blah. It's this. Oh, I see. Oh, I mean, what I said is still true about how we feel, but I wasn't saying you only had to do Cinder work from now on. It's that with anything, though, it's not just your work. If you have something special, then everyone wants and gets that thing. It makes it less special. I'm sorry you were under the impression that we were trying to make you only do work for us. I will keep things more business talk-like and less emotional. Ha! More business talk and less emotional back in 2023? So that was a fucking lie. Okay. Sorry for the stress, Nano. Just let me know how this will affect your schedule so I can tell Cinder after. Sorry for the stress, Nano. But every single model I do is unique and I make them special in their own way. It's not like I'm selling Cinder to everyone. Please don't feel this way. No, I know you pour your heart and soul into your models. They're all incredible. I'm sorry I made you both feel this way too. It's simply business. Normalizing their behavior again by stating it's simply business. Also redacted, actually trying to force them to only work for Cinder. Yeah. It's like, we don't want you to only work for us, but also we actually do want you to only work for us. Because if other people work for you, then it's less special. And like, we mean nothing then. Because we have nothing that makes us special, apparently. It's only your art that makes us special. I'm sorry. I mean this so respectfully. As someone who is an artist, and I understand that artists are the backbone of the VTubing community, and model art is very important for VTubers. But I mean this with love. If the only thing that makes you special and unique as a VTuber is your model, if that's the only thing that you think makes you special and unique, maybe, just maybe, you really aren't that great of an entertainer or a content creator if you have nothing more to offer than a pretty model with big boobs and shiny art. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say that. I'm sorry to say that and keep it real with you, but like, maybe consider investing in making your content more engaging and, you know, maybe focusing on something that isn't the model art, because there's more to content creation than just VTuber model art. Like, there's so much more to it. Like, make your streams more engaging and, I don't know, make them more interactive. Do something. Do something. Invest in actually being a good person. And it just... Be a good person, stay in your lane, and just do cool shit. That's all you gotta do as a content creator. It's literally, it's hard work, but it's easy, you know? Does that make sense? It's fulfilling when you do it this way. Yeah, stay with me now. If you need to fight to stay unique, then you were never unique from the start. Well, very well put, Stormy. I sigh and I cry. Anyway, I promise, running a fake VTuber mafia that doesn't actually exist is actually more work. It takes so much more effort and work to be a fucking hater like this. It takes so much more effort to be like this than to just simply vibe and exist. Teachly model win, hello? Maybe. Listen, model art, it takes a lot of time. It took me like a year to finish mine, so I don't know if I can do that again. Good idea. I'm on my way to make a VTuber Mafia. No, Zero, stop! They're gonna cancel you for shitty business practices. Wait! Get back here. Anyway, it's simply business. Oh boy, this chapter. New VTuber, Crypto V Mafia. You guys are so unserious. I'm crying. You don't need to become a mafia boss to exist in the space. You just want to be a major bitch. It's giving I peaked in only high school and high school alone. It's giving high school bully energy. If I can't be popular and successful, then no one else can. It's simply business, normalizing their behavior once again by stating that it's simply business to sabotage other VTubers' careers and to not work with them and focus on Stinder instead. It's okay, Nano. You're just making a living and making a name for yourself, and I can't blame you for accepting work from other big names in the industry and having a very desirable talent. If you end up filling your model schedule again like it was, let me know. We'll have to replan some things depending on that. Thank you for understanding my side. We're all trying to have our name somewhere. Just don't take this personal or anything. I still love working with you guys. And again, apologize for the trouble on your plans. I'll still revisit my list and see what I've got. Business is business. If you want to go through with the projects we talked about and let me know which ones you'd want to do too. Okay. It's like, there's a message here where Nano says, like, I don't want to take sides on any drama or situation. I think it might be further up. Is this about the blank model, Nano? Yeah, I want to take it, but I don't want to disrespect Cinder. I just want to do pretty models, no hurt feelings. Business is business. Nano, you're a freelance artist, and Blank is a longtime client, so it makes sense to continue doing work for her. I understand the logistics of it. At the end of the day, you need to do what's best for you. I understand. I really appreciate you for understanding my side. I do understand your side too, but sadly, it's something between you two, not me. I shouldn't get involved in this fight. I just go Art Burr. This is how it should be. Just stay uninvolved with the beef between the two creators and just make the art. Just make the art. Like, right, I know. I just didn't think our other conversation sounded like I was trying to make you not work with her on a model, like Blank specifically. It's like, maybe I just considered the situation too much. My mistake for thinking this way. It's okay. But are we good for real? This feels like a weird breakup. I'm stressing. It's like, me and you are good, but I still have to tell this all to Cinder. It'll be fine. Don't worry. I think she's still sleeping. Damage control. This was same day, 30 minutes later, I guess. Not the high school bullies. If your artist is working for other people for money, be sure to shove them in your local locker. No, don't do that. Wait. You're in. Hold up. What? What are you? We're getting enlisted for the VTuber Mafia. Hello? Oh my god. What's the most niche and pointless thing to make a mafia for? Wait, I want to join the Mafia fam. I don't have a model, though. Oh, well, join the club. We can all be in the club. We're all haters. We joke, but there are actually people who make groups to get people canceled and to strip people of opportunities. There are actual hate groups for certain VTubers. That is a thing that exists, unfortunately. Who are we shoving in a locker? Me. All right, gamers, let's cancel me. I need clout. Stat. What? Getting canceled gets you more numbers, right? That's how it works these days in the social climate. Any attention is good attention, yeah? Oh, okay. No, wait, don't. Stop. No. Canceling Inkly for ripping off a Pokemon. Cancel. No! I'm not ripping off a Pokemon, a legally distinct IP. I am different, I promise. The pink one is mocking us. I say we take it to the toilets, Mafia bullies. Oh, I'm gonna get a fucking swirly. Uh-oh. You're gonna head out for a mid-morning nap. Have a good stream. All right, Vaxxer, have a good one. Take care. You like where this is going? No! Let me pull you out of the drama and wait. Let me pull out the drama you have and cancel you. Oh no, I'm so scared. I'm so scared as if I don't stand on business. Damn, this Cinder drama is insane. What chat? Can we cancel Inkly for this? No, for real. I made a meme and people are like, oh, you're just a clout chaser. I'm like, no, I'm just shitting on a stupid situation that this person has a lot of evidence levied against them and it doesn't look great for them. So I'm making a joke, okay? We're short on funds. It's either the swirly or a wedgie. The lockers are full. Uh-oh. Let's see. All right, damage control, making sure that none of this reaches other VTubers and is all kept hush hush, while also providing proof that they know what they do is ill-intended and should not get out, as it would cause issues for Cinder's career to be painted in this light. Notice the uncalled shot at VTuber1. It's even spoilered a hidden message in Discord so it wouldn't accidentally be leaked. I try to be transparent as much as possible. So this is a few minutes after this conversation over here, about 6 minutes, continuing. I try to be as transparent as much as possible. I think it's more fair that both sides are this way. You didn't tell Blank you canceled because of Cinder, did you? No! I told him it was all health issues. I would never blame anyone besides Blank. Lol, I don't know if this is like a manager or something. Lol. We would never want to make you feel like we're making you or forcing you work or not work on something, especially if it's something you want to or don't want to do. And our conversation the other day wasn't meant to convince you of only doing Cinder work. Again, sorry that it sounded to you like I was telling you to do more Cinder work, as in like, the more people that have more art and models from you, the less special and valuable that they are. Okay. Well, it's time to, let's see if Blank wants a nano model or not. And hope Blank finds someone else. The constant obsession with this VTuber1 and claiming that she is asking for it by causing this unspoken competition, which is coming from absolutely no other source than Cinder herself. You need a popcorn asset for this. Thank you for the work, Lurk, Bach. Good luck. I think it's more like wanting her to recognize Cinder, even though it literally doesn't matter. Also, wait, we're jumping ahead a few months. Wait, we're jumping backwards a few months, actually. I'm now noticing. So they've been trying to have this conversation, like throwing other people under the bus and slandering them for a while. I think it's more like wanting her to recognize Cinder, even though it literally doesn't matter. I feel like there's this unspoken competition between them, like they need to one-up each other because Blank can't get along. But I also understand her point of view. A new VTuber who people say looks, sounds, and acts like you becomes just as successful as you in a year. If she did recognize Cinder as an equal or a friend, then it would be like she's endorsing her copy, or like I've seen some people say, her replacement. And they share a lot of the same audience too. Chat, you're not gonna believe who Redacted is that they say look, sounds, and acts like them. You're not gonna believe who this person is when we get to that point. You're not ready for that reveal just yet. Like at the end of the day, it isn't about how much we make compared to her. It's just that we want her to recognize, hey, Cinder's a big VTuber too. And like she got here on her own merits, just like you did. Just get along. And the marketing potential and money they can make if they teamed up. I just know anything we do, she's watching and will take from or try out to do. OMG. You know the spinning figure that we have on stream? Blank figure was announced on one day, no spinning figure. Cinder debut Saturday, everyone hears about it. Figure announced, spinning figure on the screen with a figure, ! Command right next to it. Blank stream yesterday. First stream since Cinder debut. Guess what? Spinning figure with the command next to it. And then like a month later, unfollowed her on Twitter and then started taking her ideas, or Cinder's ideas, like the flames. And now she's basically rebranded to more of a fire Cerberus. I believe these are talking about two separate people. I don't know. Hang on. Yeah, these are two separate conversations. So, I believe this is talking about a specific VTuber, and then this is talking about another VTuber that they feel like is copying them. Right here. Yes, the copyright Fire and Flames while I'm at it. Then like a month later, unfollowed her on Twitter, blah, 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 blah. Wait, where is it? Where are you? Like at the end of the day, it isn't about how much we make compared to her, blah, 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 no spinning figure, blah, blah, blah. Then like a month later, unfollowed her on Twitter and then started taking her ideas, Cinder's ideas, like the flames. And now she's basically rebranded to like more of a fire Cerberus, using the fire emojis all the time, SMH. Never did that before. You're just lost. There's a lot going on, and it helps when we get to the parts that are like unredacted from other people's statements, but the puzzle pieces... It's just a lot. It's a lot going on, but it boils down to there's this person, this redacted person who works as Cinder's personal PR, like their, personal assistant, like they're their manager. They are their mouthpiece. They are talking to a professional business contact and bad-mouthing other potential clients for Nanoliths behind their back while pretending to be buddy-buddy with them in the public eye. Yeah. So it's just the whole problem with this is like there's multiple parts where there's like wrongness, trying to pressure an artist into becoming exclusive because you have personal beefs with other people, slandering other creators because you want to get ahead of them and you want to manipulate an artist to doing your bidding and working with only you. There's just a lot of moving parts here, and it's just this is incredibly unprofessional is what this is. It's funny because she used to call herself a hellhound, but stopped when Cinder grew past her and now uses Cerberus or Cerberpup or whatever her lore says she is. I don't know. The unfollows are weird. Yeah, so it's like there's also unprovoked tweets from her, and I don't copy anyone else for my design. My design is all me, and this is who I am. Like, huh? Who are you saying that to? Oh, lol. And on random Cinder clips on YouTube, there is one dedicated blank fan or someone she knew, I don't know, but that would comment on these clips saying like, when are you going to clip blank? Like only on Cinder clips. Yeah, it's just like VTuber politics more or less. Yeah. Hello, hi Nichols. I'd like to highlight the irony of expecting to be entitled to recognition for her own efforts and size when her own active efforts are sabotaging this very same VTuber, also feeling entitled and insisting to be recognized by someone else's odd. Thank you for taking the time to read through everything. I hope everything makes sense and everyone who has been hurt, manipulated, and sabotaged by her will find closure. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Amen, Revy. I'm tired of it too. So now that we've gone through the entirety of Nanolith's document, the parts I'm gonna give my opinions and conjecture real quick. Obviously, it's the talking about people behind their back and like saying they don't want. Where is the message? Just like we don't want blank, blank, and blank. Okay, this is from this year. These are people that they are talking about. As we can see from below, these two work in tandem. They have been trying to make Nanoliths be exclusive for at least 2 years, or at least prioritize them over everyone else. And then here, we see that they don't want this redacted person, who is, again, Cinder's VTuber manager, who again, a VTuber manager works as someone who is like a personal assistant. They handle a lot of professional business correspondence on behalf of the talent or person that they are working for. They are a professional mouthpiece, okay? Everything that they do and say, they are an employee of Cinder. They are their mouthpiece. Everything they say is above board with Cinder, okay? We have to keep this in mind and remember this. But over here, again, this is from this year. Like we want to have model exclusivity. The things that we're looking for is you to not take any brand new model clients and not make any new model outfits for blank again. And we also don't want you to work with blank, blank, or blank at all models or art. So they're basically trying to shove this blacklist, this personal beef blacklist on their model artists. Don't work for these people anymore. We really want you to be exclusive, but if you don't want to be exclusive, then just don't work with these people. And these people are people that Cinder claims to be friends with in the public eye, or at least previously pretended to be their friends in the public eye. That's what kills me. And like we mentioned before, that's further along in this document, they have this line of thinking that like, oh, well, you know, I'm being constantly compared to this person, and like we don't want other people to work with you because like the more people that have your models in your art, the less special mine is, the less special I am. It's just so fucking stupid. I believe most, if not all, the people named as stop working them have stepped forward. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of extra names coming forward as well. And then there are other people that didn't necessarily make their own document, and then they're like, oh, well, that explains why they suddenly canceled this commission in the middle, like they dropped this project all of a sudden. So there are likely more conversations, more things that we're not seeing behind the scenes where Nanolith was pressured to drop them to favor Cinder. Yeah. She's afraid of having her own Wario. And it's not even that. Like, the insinuation that, oh, well, I don't want people to have model art that looks like me because, I don't want everyone to be a cheap copy of Cinder. No, Nanolith... Let me see if I can pull up a picture of Nanolith's model arts that she has done over the years. Nanolith... Nanolith models. I just want to pull up the list of model art that Nano has done over the years, just to give you a picture of how unique their art looks, okay? I really want you to see this picture. Open image in new tab, okay? Look at this artwork. Look at this art. Do you see anybody who doesn't look original and unique? Like, to insinuate, oh, the more people you make models for, the less special Cinder is. Bitch, your model is made by fucking Nanolith. It's special in its own right. Your model art was made by an incredibly talented, amazing fucking artist. You should be happy that other people recognize and support the artist that you like too. Like, holy fucking shit, dude. Holy shit. Like, I it's the audacity for me. It's the audacity for me, dude. Like, I know my 1.0 model. I've said this before. My 1.0 model, I'm the one that drew it. I'm not going to have any art siblings, VTuber, like live 2D model wise. And while that's sad, but I can't make art for everybody. But like, if I had commissioned my model art from someone else, I'd be happy to have art siblings. That would be so cool. It's like a connecting thread. Like, you're like, oh, I'm Cinder. I like the same model. I have the same model art as Fruit, the same model art as Snuffy and Silvertail and Buff Pup and Centrea and Iron Mouse and all these other Yolkflesh. All these really cool people. This is a connecting thread. And you want to hog them all to yourself because you don't believe in your own content and the merit of what you are doing. It's insane to me. Insane to me. Anyway. And damn, I'm gonna need something to eat while you watch this. But this is just part one. This is just part one to the whole thing. It's just, I don't know, man. It just sucks, dude. I was fucking ecstatic when I realized Matra and I would be siblings, right? Like, Revy, you're a Klusler baby. You have so many cool model art siblings. And guess what? Just because they make another model art for another VTuber, guess what? It doesn't devalue your model. Your model is still beautiful and wonderful and cool. You just now have another connection to someone who also thinks that your model artist was the fucking bomb.com and wanted to trust them with their project too. That's amazing. You share a common thread with someone. It's just, I don't fucking know, dude. It's stupid to me. The logic of, oh, well, the more people that have a model art from you means the less special my model is. By this logic, my 1.0 model is going to be the most special thing on the planet because I share model artists with fucking no one. But here's the difference. Here's the difference, gamers. You want to manipulate your model artist into only working with you because you're bitch made and you want no one else to have her, okay? I have no one who can work with my model artist because I'm the bitch who made her. Know the difference. Know the fucking difference, gamers. Oh my god. If you fight two, then it'll be unique, one of a kind. You'll be walking on a lonely road. Yeah, it's not that difficult. It really isn't. Anyway. It's not that difficult. Anyway, do we want to go to document number 2? I bet you guys do. All right, time. My notifications are on fire. So let's go to document number 2. Bao comes forward. A new challenger has approached the beacon. Here we go. I was very hurt by someone I thought was a friend. QRT to the Nanolist document. And of course, we have all the players coming up over here to support Bao. Bao just cannot keep... I need the universe to leave Bao alone. She does not deserve this. All right. A lot of these documents are going to be shorter, so we can get through these a little bit quicker. Like, to a degree, I get it. But, like, I don't like the idea of someone making the same type, tone, and style of game as me, but I'm not, like, going to get them... Yeah, exactly. My thing is, like, listen, outside of the VTubing industry, right, model, like, art exclusivity, like, commissioning an artist being like, hey, I want you to only work with me because I think that your art very much represents my brand. Like, everything is associated. Everything that you make, I feel like matches and represents my brand well. Would you be okay with an exclusivity deal where you just work with me and I pay you a shit ton of money to work as my employee for this, right? This is common in, like, video games. This is common in animation. Like, you know, the Steven Universe art style, for example. The artists that work under, like, for Persona, right? That iconic graphic art style. Like, the artists that work for them are likely under some sort of exclusivity deal while they are working on the project, right? That's not uncommon, but it has to make sense. The offer has to make sense to the artist. And if the artist is like, no, I want to work with other people, then you have to accept that and move on. Like, it's not that hard. Jesus Christ. But, like, in this case, they want art exclusivity in the VTubing space because they don't want other people to have the same model artist because they feel it makes their stuff less special. It makes them feel like their competition is better than them. Which, listen, I feel like exclusivity just does not make sense in the VTubing medium, period. Just due to the nature of things. Like, I don't think it does a model artist very well to only take on one person. Like, maybe a handful of people if you have a very, very high workload, but it doesn't make sense, in my opinion, to only work for one person and one person alone, unless they make a deal that just makes sense and you only working for that person is what makes you happy. But then, if you sign that contract, you now will be losing out on other opportunities. So say, for example, Nanolist agreed to some sort of contract with Cinder, right? They signed the contract. They're only going to be making art and models for Cinder now. Well, guess what? Let's say a really, really big company like Hololive or the entirety of eShoujo, they want to come to Nanolist, be like, hey, can you make some models for us? We really like your stuff. And like, I don't know, fucking Hololive wants you to make a model for, I don't know, someone like Gargura. They want you to make a refresh touch-up for all of like Gen 1 English Hololive, right? And you, because you are contractually obligated to now work for only Cinder, you have to shut that offer down. Say, no, sorry, I have an exclusivity deal, a non-compete where I cannot work for any other person. I am so sorry. And now you've lost that opportunity and the extra eyes that would come with having that opportunity. So it's a dicey game. In my opinion, as an artist, it does not make sense to accept an exclusivity deal under one person as a model artist. But that's just my 2 cents coming from someone who has done art commissions. That's just where I'm coming from personally. I would rather have my opportunities open to work with many different peoples and many different projects and many different companies rather than just work for one person. But that's just me. And that's my right, in my opinion, to have. And no amount of person trying to gaslight me into doing otherwise is going to change that opinion, you know? Anyway, let's read the Cinder document, shall we? That's enough of a pre-ramble. Hello, this is Bao. I will speak to what Nanolist has decided to share with the public and messages that directly mention me by name. I would kindly ask everyone to refrain from turning this into a witch hunt and remember that we are just still humans at the end of the day. Before I start, I want to point out why I'm addressing both Cinder and Redacted, Red, despite the messages largely being from Redacted. Many times throughout the messages were the words we, we're, and our. They occur numerous times. As someone who was a close to and worked with Cinder for years, I have firsthand experience on how Cinder and Red collaborate to the extent to which Red operates as her primary point of contact in her professional and personal projects. It is that experience that leads me to believe that all requests and messages sent by Red were known about and approved by Cinder. This is coming from someone who was close to Cinder, knew how they worked behind closed doors, how those professional correspondences go. And it's like I said earlier, Redacted is someone who is serving effectively as a personal assistant to Cinder, handling their professional correspondences. Everything that they say is effectively coming from Cinder herself, okay? It is above board. They are, unless there is some damn good evidence to indicate otherwise, they are Cinder's mouthpiece, and Cinder is aware of everything being said, okay? It's better to be open because that just opens much more opportunities than being chained to just a single person, corporation, or company. Exactly. And also, you have to think about it like this. And if you try to go exclusive with just one specific VTuber, your brand also becomes synonymous with theirs. So if, for example, let's say you get canceled for being a shitty person, there goes your entire image as well. Your brand image becomes synonymous with theirs as well. So it's a huge fucking risk to you as an artist if you want to work exclusively as an employee for a VTuber. Like, it is a huge risk to you, and it just does not make sense. In every way you think about it, it just does not make sense in the field of VTubing. Suddenly thinking of the mouth of Sauron. All right. Anyway, back to the document. All right. In March 2024, I announced that one of my subathon goals was a live 2D model. Nanolith was going to be the live 2D illustrator. After she finished both design and base model sketch, there was suddenly back and forth on whether or not she had the physical and mental capability or capacity to continue on my model. I was very sad as I had not only teased the screenshot of the model sketch on Twitter, but I had grown very attached to the design and showed it to all my friends. In a private group chat that Cinder was a part of, I shared how devastated I was, and she did not comment or say anything despite others in the group chat comforting and reassuring me. I now realize that the reason for her silence was because Cinder and Redacted were deliberately sabotaging ongoing commissions and blocking VTubers such as myself from having access to art from Nanolith. And then we get one additional unredacted name from this conversation. Hopefully this will be saved. You have to go, don't worry, there's always the VOD. Yeah, exactly. You can come back later. Have a good one, Stormy. What about... We could pay blank for you and you don't have to discount it for the next payment. And we'll continue giving you lots of model work, I think, for this year right now. But you don't work with bow, blank, or blank at all. Again, models or art. And I don't believe you've done anything with bow or blank before. Also, we have another GamerSupps label for you, the AFK. Is there a way to add a little bit more since blank still asks for art every now and then? We could do it like when blank asks for art and you tell her no and then tell us to buy another art piece. So like you still get a job from it. It do be fair, but can I ask for a demon cinder figure? I don't know. Yeah. Trying to light. It's been relatively nice being back. Trying to lighten the mood. Thank you. Have a good one, Stormy. Well, with blank, she's given us a lot of bias and we get some more information, some more conversation that wasn't in Nanolith's talk. All right. Well, with blank, she's given a lot of bias and priority at GamerSupps, sometimes over Cinder, and we really can't confront them about it. Plus, she's gone 3D recently. Blank hurt one of my friends pretty bad, but I can't really say much more since that's not my drama to get into. Blank has been getting on our nerves for a while. She hijacked our YouTube editor a while ago, constantly picking up artists we work with, and we've gotten to know her better being friends with her, but she really rubs us the wrong way with the way that she does things. We really wanted to try and safeguard our most important artist from her, since she's already taken our editor. And I don't mean to take in like he doesn't work with us anymore. He does, but he has to dedicate time for her now. And sometimes that gets in the way of our projects. Also, one of Bao's music video editors is the one that did the Boss Rush music video, and we're 99% sure she told him not to do any more with us. But I like the model art the model art's the most important thing. That's a VTuber's entire image. And again, this is all secret talk. La 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 la. And now she's been barking up the tree of one of our live 2D animators. And so, like, you and a nano model. It's looking a bit sus for sure. It's so annoying, but I don't know, man. Oh, she has a way of guilt-tripping people to get her way. Nanoless asks Redacted on why he is encouraging her not to finish my model. Redacted then lists my name amongst various VTubers as well as the vendettas Cinder and Redacted harbor against each. Bao has been getting on our nerves for a while. She hijacked our YouTube editor, constantly picking up artists that we work with. Now she's barking up the tree of one of our live 2D animators. Has a way of guilt-tripping others to get her way. This is what Redacted lists as reasons why Nano should cancel her ongoing live 2D commission with me, all while continuing to collaborate with me and pretending to be my friend. This is not what friends do. Friends do not sabotage other friends out of business opportunities. Friends do not spread lies to fuel selfish narratives. Friends do not use private information they get from the privilege of being close friends just to use it to manipulate others. If stepping on your friends and abusing your power and connections is how you get to the top, then I hope you realize no one will be left when you get there. Fire fucking writing, Bao. Fire writing. Oh. That's a mic drop statement right there. The artistry, the poetry right here. Did you cancel models? It's like, I did not. Nano arc delayed to 2026. I'm scared to cancel with Bao. It's like, you shouldn't be. She has so many connections. She'll find someone super fast. Did you already design her outfit? I remember her showing us at WeebCon. I could give her the design for free as an apology gift. More screenshots from them urging Nanolist to cancel the ongoing live 2D commission with me, even mentioning how excited I was about it when I showed them the design during Cinder and I's concert at WeebCon. Don't sell yourself short. I think she'd be fine with taking the design and finding someone else. I wouldn't offer it for free, maybe half price. If she starts shit, lol. Yeah, you're right. I'll talk to her today. We'll also close the model inquiry today. Opening that was a mistake. I was like, I wouldn't offer it for free, maybe half price if she starts shit. I don't know what I have ever done to Redacted or Cinder to deserve this level of vitriol towards me. I don't remember having any issue or any problem that couldn't have been solved by talking. Regardless, the messages where Cinder and Redacted openly accused me of stealing their YouTube editor, Boss Rush music video animator, as well as any artist that they have worked with. Yeah. The fact that he encourages the free design art, even though Bao was commissioning Nano in the first... Right. He's saying, no, don't give her the art for free. Don't give her the design for free. Like, what? And then we got an email here. This is really fucking tiny, so we're gonna zoom in just a little bit. Regarding the messages where Cinder and Redacted openly accused me of stealing their YouTube editor, Boss Rush, the people that they've worked with. Hi, Kaiser. Nice to meet you. I was just watching your stream highlight from me and Cinder's collab, and I really loved your editing style and humor. I was curious if I could request a video edit from you every now and then, if you have any availability. My username is Bao on Discord if you want to chit-chat more there. Thanks again. And this is a professional business email from Bao. I also love her business name. I'm sorry, Baofish. That's cute. Anyway, hi, Bao. I'd love to edit a video for you. I just sent a friend request on Discord. She hijacked our YouTube editor. Their editor, Kaiser, is a mutual YouTube channel editor for myself and Cinder. My channel manager, Jun, and I ask Kaiser for one stream highlight per month, as we were aware of his extensive position as Cinder's channel manager. I made a point to note this in my inquiry email to him in 2023. Bao Bao started a call that lasted 5 hours. On March 20th, I started a group Discord call that lasted 5 hours to hang out with my editors. In this group call, Kaiser shared with us that he was afraid to ask Cinder for a raise because he initially turned down an exclusivity deal. As a friend to both Cinder and Kaiser, I encouraged him to take the deal and assured him that it would not change our friendship, as I would never want someone I care about to miss an opportunity, even if it meant I would lose him as an editor. The other editors who were in the call can corroborate this. I'm sharing this context because there are no words to describe the hurt and betrayal I feel now, knowing that on the other side of this conversation, Cinder and Redacted were actively portraying me as a thief and a detriment to their business. I have only ever supported them and their activities and never once thought that I somehow gotten on their nerves. Bao had original songs last year that had music videos by her editor, and the songs flopped. Well, we love working with you, but let me tell you the tea. Bao had original songs that flopped, blah, blah, blah. We've already read this before. I am in shock and disbelief that this is the narrative they decided I deserved. Saying that I harbored invisible jealousy because my songs flopped made me feel sick to my stomach. In late 2024, I was dealing with debilitating TMJ pain, and that resulted in me having to drain fluid from my jaw joint to open my mouth properly. They knew this. I have always wanted my friends to succeed alongside me, and I don't know how they could say these things while simultaneously weaponizing my most vulnerable moments against me. Get out of here, ad. I don't want no ads. All right. Let's see. There's some context missing. Oh, wait, hang on. We are 99% sure that she told him, Scaramore, not to work with us anymore. Boss Rush music videos. There's some context missing since we know how Bao is behind the scenes, but basically we don't have a music video editor for our next Boss Rush project. I think Bao got pissed that her editor did an original song music video for her friends without her knowing, and it did 100 times better than her original songs last year that she locked him up and so that no one else would take him. Then made him have it make it public on Twitter that she's only working with Bao going forward, like a literal tweet announcement. Yeah, it's super weird. It's like, oh, okay, that's super weird. After I finish up 2 more comms for peeps, I'll be shutting down my comms forever and then editing anonymously in-house for Bao the VTuber. Freelance has been fun. I got to work with lots of really cool people, but I'm putting myself and Bao content as my only priorities for the future. Anonymously in-house, as in, will never be credited publicly so no one knows who does this work for Bao. Oh, literally it, huh? I was like, this literally reads like a hostage note. I asked to be anonymous and she'd like to be separate from being known as a freelancer. No one does this. No one decides to do this on their own. This is 2 weeks after Boss Rush came out. Yeah, that is pretty weird. And then here's Bao coming with context. These messages, Cinder and Redacted, are referring to my animator, Scaramore, who I have been working since 2023. Proof of how long we've worked together. And yeah, that's 2023, all right. In 2024, Scaramore asked if I could go completely... Sack asked me if he could go completely exclusive for me and work for me in-house with no credit in order for him to be able to quietly work on his personal projects and brand without having VTubers ask him for more commission work. I was happy to accept. I want to reiterate that this was Sack's decision and no one else's. So, bro wanted to work exclusively for Bao while he did his own thing and worked on her stuff. That's totally understandable. That's valid in this case. She wasn't asking him to go exclusive. He's like, yo, can I just work for only you, gamer? Simple, clean, how it should be done. Yeah. Anyway. Here is proof mentioning his wishes to be my in-house animator directly to my channel manager, John Beppis, back in 2024, refuting Redacted's claims that I locked him up due to the Boss Rush's success. Yo, is it fine going forward if I don't be credited in video descriptions? Okay, thanks. I'd rather just be more of an in-house type thing for Bao after this blank thing is done. It's the last commission I ever do for anyone besides Bao, and I want to make a name for myself through my own content and not really my work for others next year. Understandable. Valid. Like, so why aren't you solving this privately? If you look at the timeline of events from Nano's document, some of these messages date back years. I found out about this less than 48 hours ago, and they did not give me the common courtesy of talking to me privately about this over those years. My thoughts, feelings, my most vulnerable, darkest moments that I have shared in confidence with people I thought would be by my side for years and years from now may have been used as information to ruin my chances to have the same VTuber model as someone I thought was my friend, and I don't know how I can ever be the same after this. I would like to ask the community to refrain from spreading any harmful speculation. Everything shared in this document was done so with the express permission of those who shared it with me. I made this document with the intent to refute claims made about me in screenshots. Thank you for taking the time to read this. I feel so bad for Bao. But she's got receipts. She's got receipts. Bao is the kind of person who would really not hurt a fly. She's the kind of person that wants to bring her friends up with her, okay? That's the kind of creator she is. I've been following her for a long time, since before she was Bao, since long before then. She is a sweet, sweet creator, and she does not deserve this fucking bullshit. She really doesn't. She needs a fucking break. That's what she needs. All right, next. Now we've got Cottontail. Yes, it affects Cotton. Let's see. Let's zoom out just a little bit. Oh, are you leaving, honey? Husband break.
Hello. Bye, sweetie. I will. Have a great day.
Dog, put the dog up. Yes, please. Or, yeah. The man is here. Oh, there's no ad break. Oh, shoot. You know what? Before we get to this, there's another ad break going. I really need to pee, so we're going to do another BRB. All right, gamers? We'll be back after this hourly commercial break. All right, I'm mostly back. Mostly back. But the ads are still going, so I want to chug some more water. Now, let's see. Where were we? So this is... Oh, wait. I'm going to wait for you guys to come back. Let me know when you guys are free from the ads. 3, 2, 1. You guys should be coming back now. Hi, everybody. You haven't missed anything. Welcome back from the ads. All right. So let's get back to this drama fest. Let's parse through this together, shall we? Hold my hand. We're getting through it. We're getting through this. So this is Cottontail VA, ASMR artist. It's like, or you could free your ass with a Prime sub. Ha ha ha. Where's the drop your Prime sub like a big fucking cock redeem when you need it? This stuff is wild. Yes, it is, Sleepy. It's a fucking doozy, and we're not even halfway done yet. Just a little bit more. The fact that this affects Bao, Cotton, and one other name that we haven't seen yet. Oh. And I believe that this is also a unredaction of another individual that was previously redacted in the document. So here we go. This made my stomach drop to read. It makes me very sad to have things come out like this. Sending Nano and Bao so much love. And then we could see that Redacted is trying to tell Nanolist, don't work with Bao, Cotton, or Blank at all again, models or art. I don't think you've ever done anything with Bao or Cotton before. It's yucky. I'm going through the beginning. We're halfway through it so far. And there's some other documents that I haven't gotten through yet, so you're probably going to be getting my real-time reaction because a lot of stuff was breaking like yesterday, and I couldn't get around to it all. I just couldn't. It wasn't possible. Here we go. So that was Cotton talking about the situation. Then we've got Scaramore, Bao's editor, probably corroborating Bao's claim. I haven't seen this one personally, but we'll see what's in this one. Good luck. More stuff just broke within the hour. What do you mean more stuff broke within the hour? Do you have a link? I'll add it to my list. What do you mean more stuff broke? Holy shit. All right. This is going to be very unorganized. But wait, there's more. Jesus fucking Christ. This is going to be very unorganized, but I'll try to keep this brief since I don't really think that they, read specifically, deserve any more of my attention after hearing what they have said about me and also how working with them was. First of all, to address this, it's like an anonymous in-house. I asked Al to... Wow, I can't word. I asked Bao to go anonymous and in-house because I have been wanting to focus on my own projects for 2025 since I have spent pretty much all of 2023 and 2024 doing videos for other people and was having a lot of companies reach out asking me to work for and with them, and I am not good at saying no to work opportunities. I fucking feel that, buddy. Since, in general, just being an editor is not a long-term sustaining thing in most scenarios, hence why a large majority either turn to becoming managers of their own content creators with their own platforms. So I just wanted to be left alone this year to work on other things than just editing for other people, which is why I want to be separated from my commission work since I do not like the idea of just being labeled as an editor. Don't worry. After these first couple of docs, I'm sure your For You page will be filled with stuff. Probably Sleepy. Probably. But if you have a direct link to any new mega threads or anything like that, I'd be happy to see them. Let's see. I'm like, blah, 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 blah. I don't like being labeled as just an editor. Well, we love working with you. Cinder wouldn't be Cinder without Nano, but here's the thing, blah, blah, blah. This is the music video stuff. All right. Do you already have the link to Cinder's doc? Cinder has a document now. I just have her original tweet. I think at around this time, though, when this document was coming out, Cinder's initial response was here. Effective immediately, Redacted will no longer be managing or overseeing my VTuber activities. He no longer represents me as a creator, my brand, or intentions. I'm sorry, everyone. I will make a larger response when I'm able. There, she has a doc. Oh, boy. So here she's like, he doesn't speak for me. He doesn't work for me. I'm like, bitch, he's your manager. He's also allegedly your fucking boyfriend. But that's besides the point. This man is your PR manager. He is someone who is supposed to be representing you in business correspondence. Like, what are you talking about here? Red, never heard of him. I literally called this with Apples, by the way. We were talking about the situation. Like, watch her like throw the manager under the bus and like take barely any responsibility for the situation. Watch her like say something along the lines of, "Oh, you know." She's gonna take a smidge of responsibility, say sorry. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna take a hiatus for like 2 months and then come back when the drama has blown over and like pretend like nothing happened. What? Get a prediction running! That's on my bingo card. And then of course, she did in fact throw the manager under the bus, so that's prediction 1 that became true. Mods, wait, I'm mods. We are mods. But yeah. Anyway, I wanted to cover this. This is what she had initially responded. This was at like 3 a.m. This was at 1, so this was a little bit before this one. Okay, but still. Going back to Sax Doc. This is really just the editor backing up Bao's claims, I believe. Me and Cinder initially discussed working with a music video at TwitchCon. Everything was fine and friendly. However, this part is stated as practically jumped through hoops as well. It's a bit of an overstatement, at least to say the least, that they have asked me a significant amount of times to try to get me to work with them after I told them no multiple times, and I only said yes because they offered double the pay. So this is redacted trying to convince Sack to work with them more. Okay. Oh, you have that Bella thread. You should be good for the stuff that came out before. Okay, good. Very good. Yeah, Bella, shout out to fucking Bella over here, putting everything together for my sanity and everyone's sanity. Let's see. It's a bit of an overstatement to say the least. You wouldn't happen to be available for a music video in a week or two, would you? Ooh, I'm completely full this month, and the earliest I could do is November 9th. Just checking, thank you. No problem, I'm 100% down for one after that date, though. Sorry to bother you, do you know the exact release date? I could try working something out to fit in if y'all want. By the 22nd-ish. Okay, is it alright if I let y'all know in 2 to 3 days? This month is dummy busy with blank or whatever. Hey Red, thanks for waiting. So I've been trying to figure out a way if there is any feasible way I could slide Cinder into my schedule this month, but between moving into my new apartment this week and Halloween album, 7 music videos, I think the 9th is the earliest I can start. I'm very sorry, but if there's any projects after that date y'all would like me to do, I can lock y'all into my calendar 100%. I'm very sorry for the inconvenience. Very professional correspondence here, honestly. How long does it usually take you to edit a music video? Oh god, this is really tiny. But depends on the complexity and length. So optimal, it would take about like a week to 2 for a rush, I guess. I was like, oh god, what does that say? How would you feel about me giving you everything for music video now, work on it in between your other projects, and then have it to me by the end of October? I was like, I'd really would love to be able to squeeze y'all in, and absolutely would if I could. So like, they're just like, yo, can you like really like work with us though? Like, no, I can't, I'm busy. But like, can you work with us? Like, just squeeze us in between the other projects. No, I'm busy. I genuinely don't have any days free until November 9th at the earliest. This month is the start of November. It's literally just an ass beating for your schedule. Okay, thanks. I was like, you're missing out on a good one. Really just trying to guilt this red person is just so unprofessional. Trying to guilt trip. I'm like, oh, you're missing out on a good one though. You're missing out on a good project. You should work with us. When was it that you were free again? Things have been pushed back a lot. November 9th is your latest music video for Bao until like the first week of December, I think. Oh, okay, so some time has passed. It's now like October the 20th, and I'm sure he's got some more things in his schedule. Bro, when are you free? Scroll up. Wait. Yeah, bro, when are you free again? Bro, when are you free again? Just scroll up. Use your brain. I'm crying. Though I'll probably start on a day or two after I wrap up Bao's music video, in that case. Wait, when is Cinder's coming out now? When it's ready? Lamau. To be honest, I'll probably start on a day or two after I wrap up Bao's music video in that case. The song has a lot of typography. Is that something you're good with? Can I hear it? If not, no worries. It's just so I can like get an idea. Yeah, is it English or JP? English. Talking about the commission scope. Your ass would not be able to handle this. I'm just looking at this dude is just, the more I read about this man, the less and less I like him, the more the hatred builds up. Like, you know that stat that comes up where like blank did not like that? Like that's constantly showing for me right now. Inkly did not like this. Inkly did not like this. Oh yeah, grab some popcorn and dinner, gamers. This is getting great. Yo, can we get a shout out for Wispin? Thank you! Thank you, Wispy. Hi, Wispy. Love you. All right, continuing. Enjoy the tea. It's piping hot today just for you. Lots of animated text with different fonts. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Is this like one still image that she's using for artwork? No, I can send you more details in a week or two. Yeah, that should be good. Just hit me up whenever you got more info. I'd be super down. And then a month later, are you available? Sorry for getting back to you so late. All good. I'm still 100% down to do it. I would like to be able to start on the first or second week of December, like mid-December for release, if that's okay. We were hoping for the end of November release. Like, oh yeah, that'd be impossible for me. Like I said, I'm still super down to do it, and I really hope to be able to work with Cinder on the video, but my schedule is always super packed and fully planned weeks and months ahead without much wiggle room. So, like, let me know what y'all would like to do or something. So, like, they're trying to get something out of rush really fucking late. And like and this person is someone who like, no, I'm booked out for months ahead. Like if you want to do something with me, you gotta like plan it. Like if you want like, I don't know, your April Fool's Day shit, get on it now. Like as it usually is in this industry. Like you have to plan for things months in advance. You can't just oftentimes go up to a person who does editing or someone who does music or someone who does art and be like, yo, can you do this right now? Oftentimes they just can't. It's impossible unless they are extremely flexible or they do rush fees. You know, imagine planning, right? Couldn't be me, I guess. Couldn't be this person, apparently. Like, I'd be super fun. I'd be super down to work it with Cinder on the video, but my schedule's always super packed and fully planned weeks in a room. Just let me know what y'all like to do. What if we paid you double? What if we paid you double to do it for us right now? So they're bribing them with extra money. You could send, it's like, okay, I'll cook, say less. I mean, that's extra money. Like, can you send the invoice to blank whenever? We'll need to get it paid ASAP. So I'm not sure what they're on about Bao not knowing about me working with them, since I asked Bao with Cinder and Red standing right next to me at TwitchCon if it was fine. So this is at TwitchCon! This is at TwitchCon! Since I agreed to do all the Halloween album, but I'd probably missed one of the songs. And she had no problems with this at all. I come bearing gifts to help the girlies like it. Nothing good happens at TwitchCon. Listen, I was thinking about going this year. Maybe not, gamers. Perhaps not. Perhaps I will be staying home. My ass will be parked here where it's safe and no drama can come to me ever. Indoors, indoors, indoors. I'm about to be like SpongeBob in that one episode. Also, the stream was pushed back for whatever reason. The video wasn't done. The song was going up at 2 a.m. or 2 p.m. if I remember. However, this part got really under my skin due to the fact that it was just straight up not true. And if something goes wrong in the video production line, no matter who's at fault, the blame will all fall to the editor, animator pretty much every time. I'm still not sure why the stream was pushed back. So I felt as if I was getting a passive-aggressively blamed publicly on stream in front of thousands for the lateness, which really upset me since the video was not late even under a very tight deadline where I did not even receive all the artwork until the 18th, the first full master until the 19th, and then was asked to also make a teaser version as well as an ad for the end of the video for their merch on the 21st, which I was not informed of at all prior to planning. So I had to skip going home for Thanksgiving after having a family member pass to get this video done and then rush the hell out of it. Wow, they overworked this poor guy. The entire video was done from scratch in a little under 2 weeks, since they were since there were quite a few both visual and audio assets I did not have at the time that even remotely resemble what the final product would sound like. So I felt like this was an attack on my work ethic, which is something I take quite a lot of pride in. I did not receive merch assets until the 27th as well either. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ, man. So this tiny ass screenshot's gonna kill me. All right, move this over here. Move y'all over here. You did nuts. Everyone loves it. Thank you so much for grinding this out, Zach. The fans are going crazy for this song. If there's time to make any edits to it, I don't know how long this will take to render, though. During the choruses, the shot of the girls can be zoomed out quite a bit to show them all. Vienna's verse, blah, 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 just editing notes here. Also, do you have a trailer? Vienna just had the idea today of 3 small trailers of a small part of their verses, too. But if there's no time for that, it's okay. Dude's already on a crunch. Jesus Christ. Leave this person alone. Maybe if you had planned it a little bit more in advance, maybe this could have gotten done, but like you're rushing this poor artist and you already hijacked the slot by paying them double to even do this in the first place. Jesus, man. Even with revisions, all the extra trailers and the video completed and delivered on time with enough time for YouTube to process the 4K version. There's probably more that I could clarify since I'm aware this is unbelievably poorly organized, but I'm very tired and I don't feel like giving any more energy to these people. If there's anybody with questions, just send me a DM. This poor editor, man. This poor person. God, the lack of planning, the lack of the sheer amount of rushing and being like, we're gonna blame you for this being like, even though it is entirely our fault for not planning this better. What the? Anyway. Next document, here we go. Jun, Bao's manager, corroborating the statement with Bao debunking Cinder's rumor. All right. Hello, I am Bao's channel manager, and yes, I was there in the call with Kaiser, Bao, and Zach, and Bao encouraged Kaiser to take the raise. It was definitely something she thought would be best for him. Bao supported any opportunity or anything that Kaiser would choose to go. This is in reference to the document that Bao provided. Please do read. Simple. Forces artists to rush. Why is this so rushed? Why don't we have everything on time? And bro still delivered it. Bro pulled off fucking miracles and still got it in time, and it got delayed because of their dumb goofy asses not being organized. Imagine that. Can we ban and blacklist this dude from like every community? Don't worry, they're working on that already. All right, then we got Van Peaches, an ex-friend of Cinder when she was Tashi MP3, ASMR channel pre-VTuber era. As someone who has questioned their worth in this space the last 2 years because of the same person, this line hit very hard, and they're referring to Nanalys's document. It is difficult to know what to do when someone you thought was your friend, who you are their VIP in their Twitch chat, who you offer to help and comfort to, one day just acts like you don't exist anymore. You tell yourself you must have done something seriously wrong for a friend to treat you like that. Reading the documents that are coming out today are heartbreaking. My heart really goes out to Nano and Bao and anyone else that has been affected. Although my experience is not as egregious, I still want to have my voice heard because it has affected me a lot in the last 2 years. I knew Cinder 5 years ago when she was Tashi MP3 and stood by her like a true friend, even when she was being dragged by the ASMR community for the misuse of other people's scripts. I supported her VTubing journey. I did everything I could to be a good friend to her, and then after meeting her at Paris TwitchCon, things seemed to change. It felt discarded. I felt like I must have done something wrong for her to ghost me all of a sudden. It's been painful to see someone you thought was your friend constantly on your timeline, to be asked by your community who knew you were good friends if you were ever going to collab. Oh, that fucking hurts, dude. Be like, I kept asking myself what I'd done wrong for her just to drop me like I meant nothing, and I guess now I know it wasn't me. I was just one of the first to be stepped on, and in hindsight, maybe it was a blessing that I was left behind. I didn't write this for sympathy, nor do I want it. I just want my community to know where I stand on this matter, since it is assumed that we are friends. Once again, my heart goes out to those who have been hurt. Oh, God. This poor person, dude. Pork chops, fried rice. Ooh, the dinner? The dinner? Delicious. Delicious. And then also Vamp Peaches, the top reply here. Vamp actually dropping the fact that Cinder and her manager are actually dating and in a long-term relationship. This is someone that has known her for 5 years. I remember playing Phasmophobia with you and then hearing Red chat away next to you before you debuted like 4 years ago. You told me that he was your boyfriend. Then before we met at TwitchCon, you switched it up and said, oh, just so you know, my manager is coming with me on this trip, as if I didn't know who he was. It's even ickier to read this tweet knowing he is your significant other and that you probably are going to try to avoid taking responsibility for hurting people who trusted you as friends by nuking the red side of this duo. Welcome to the tea. Red is the manager. They did a little peek. There's a bingo card for Cinder apology. Ain't no way. The VTuber community is so fucking unserious, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're just getting to the part where it's revealed by an old-time friend who knew Cinder before she was Cinder back in her ASMR era that her manager, Red, that douchebag that we all hate that is incredibly unprofessional and spreading lies and rumors, is actually, spoiler alert, her fucking partner, her fucking boyfriend. It's been 3 hours. This is gonna be the combo for the remainder of the month. It really is. You sent it via from Discord. I'm gonna look at this. Give it to me. Give me that fucking bingo card. Give me the bingo card. We're gonna cross it off as we go, I guess. I'm sorry, hang on. While we're all here unpacking, care to play Cinder Bingo? No graduation, victimizing herself, blaming insecurities. She drops out of family. Boyfriend manager, double down, pity me story, does nothing to make up for anything. Shitty apology. Guilt trip, manipulative response, kumbaya with friends for pity points. Silver veil suck up. Dodging responsibility. Not leaving gave her sumps. Negative 30,000 plus followers. I will break up with Red. She gives Spite no attention. Google Doc, no stream. Blaming Red the whole time. Only sorry because she got caught. This is on my bingo card right here. Vague about her own actions, more blaming about being clueless. Yeah, right. Overly long apology. I overreacted. We're going to come back to this. She runs away and goes back to ASMR. There's no coming back for this. We know what her ASMR account is. I don't know if Bella has Spites and Silverveil's docs if you wanted to see them. I think they're here. Yeah, they have Spite stock. They have Spite stuff. Oh god, this really isn't in relation to the current situation, but I feel is relevant enough to just kind of show you what kind of character Cinder is. Hi, this is Rain, someone outside of the situation that wasn't named in Nanolys's doc, completely unaffiliated, but still a really shitty situation, if true. My experience with Tashi/Cinder. Hi, thank you for taking time to read this document. The events described and it happened is about 4 to 5 years ago, before the first Cinder debut. I understand there will be doubtless accusations of me clout chasing by revealing them. However, I wanted to corroborate Nanolys's assertion that she is not who she appears to be on the surface and confirm that no matter how much damage control she does, she is just as responsible as Redacted. No, we will be playing Subnautica, okay? We're just watching this ship sinking before we go deep diving in the submarine for funsies, okay? All right, we gotta watch the ship sink first before we can go to the submarine. It's just like how it is in the game, okay? We gotta wait till this ship crashes and burns in the ocean. 70 feet under, of course. And it gives people what to see Inklypuff. Listen, it'll happen. It'll be happen. Yeah, this is the pre-stream. Yeah, this is the pre-stream. This is the fun shit that I wanted to talk about. Hello, daily VTuber thighs. You're in the right place, is what I would say if I had my full model ready. But right now I don't have thighs. I do apologize for this. I lied to you. Cancel me on Twitter. Come on, write your documents. I lied to you. I'm not who I appear to be. I don't have mega MILF thighs just yet. Sorry. I'm gonna go back down here now. Yeah, I have one thigh, my popsicle stick. Isn't it nice and thick? Delicious. Don't you want to lick on this popsicle? Okay, anyway, I'm not making these jokes. That's weird. Anyway. I love you too, Isman. Hey, yo, sorry. Something came over me. Listen, in this community, in the club, we a little bit stay sussy. I'm not even safe, so I'm just sus, bro. What do you mean full model? Smile. Hi, I'm someone who is a very valuable model artist, as in I am one of one. No other VTuber model exists besides mine. Guess what? I made my own model art. It's still currently being rigged. It's like almost done. Like the loading bar is like at like 97% now. It's almost done, but like there's still a little more bells and whistles that need to come along. Yeah, it's really close. I got the update from my my rig mama today. I should rather say I am my own model mama. My rig mama let me know today that she's done with all the expressions, and there's like some other little things that she needs to work on. The complicated too, I think she still has yet to do, and she forgot there was one thing that needed to be done, so she's going back and reworking it, but it's like a simple fix. But yeah, almost, listen, such value. Yes, that I know. I'm so excited. Ugh, it's so good. But shut up. At this point, if I wind up with my model in hand, like I get it by the end of April, if I don't debut by December, that's a skill issue on my part because I was too lazy to like finish all my other shit. Like I still need to do all my emotes, guys. I still need to do all the emotes. Me crying because I want to do lore, but at the same time, like, the workload, but also, sorry, Entity. My bad, gamers. My bad. Wait, what? Hello? Goes along with it, gets you stuck in the corner. Uh-oh. No! Wood flavor. Delicious. Yeah, if you didn't get to yapping, then you would have the chance to do those emotes. What even is lore? It's the thing that the VTubers make up. All right, bye. Have a good one, VTuber thighs. Let us know if you find any especially good thighs. Thanks. See you later. Lore is your specialty. I will be knocking. At this rate, the model's gonna graduate kindergarten in rigging out before he cleans. It was already an art hell for like a year and a half while I was I went through like 3 art style changes working on that fucking model, mind you. 3 art style changes. That model grew with me. Anyway, where were we? Anyway, we're in this side tangent, the side document over here. Cinder is not who she says she is. The beginning. Cinder and I met while she was still running her Tashi MP3 YouTube channel, which is why all the following screenshots will show her as Tashi rather than Cinder, and that will come up later. At the time, she was only just starting her account, and I had already had my own ASMR RP channel with 8,000 subscribers, and as a bigger channel than her at the time, she couldn't wait to work with someone as talented as me. It's like, you'll get there. It's still hard for me to believe that someone so talented likes my voice enough to want to work together. Yeah, this was a long time ago, gamer. Also, popsicle sticks don't count as thighs. They're sticks. Damn it! I'm a fraud! No, it's so thick, though. It's 100% a thigh. A singular thigh, okay? Listen, the thick thighs are still beautiful and thick, even if, one leg is amputated, okay? A thigh is still a thigh, no matter if there's one or none. What the fuck am I saying right now? Anyway, thick and girthy. This is the community I've cultivated. I'm crying, dude. I think my soul just left my body. Drink of water, take a shot. All right, we never ended up making any content together, but that did not stop us from talking pretty much every day at the time, and eventually she found a new way to make me useful. Oh dear! Pretty much immediately she was flirting with me, despite, as you can see here, having a boyfriend and both of us knowing that she had a boyfriend, including regularly talking shit about him to me while telling me how great it would be if I were to replace him. I understand that I'm no angel in this myself, but hey, at least I can be honest about it. This was a big fucking sigh. This is just sad. Besides, you said it's hard when your boyfriend is far, far away. Am I not your boyfriend? I'm not your boyfriend, am I? No, but how nice that would be. You're perfect boyfriend material. Anyway, oh no, so you want to go at it behind his back? How sneaky. Hi honey, I've been talking to this guy about how badly I want him to me, And since you wanted to buy a light instead of giving me any attention when I'm needy, fucking oof, dude. Literally, why would you even need when you have a girlfriend? Gasp. It's getting worse. It gets worse, gamers. This VTuber model looks so British. Why do I look British?
Brother,
Yeah, ew, I'm not British.
What's that?
I'm American.
What's that, brother?
Unfortunately. Anyway, why would you even need a light when you have a girlfriend? He sent me a screenshot a couple weeks ago telling me he was getting one and had the nerve to use it in front of me to show me how great it was. Yeah, wow, must be great. TMI. Yo, what the fuck? That's like me inviting you to a chat room so you can watch me someone else in all the ways I said I wanted to you. Yeah, isn't that great? I'm very slowly not feeling as bad for him as about all this. Because it did honestly leave a bit of bad taste in my mouth that all this was happening while you were taken. But then, yeah, that's a bit... Did you actually tell him that it was fucked and hurtful to you? He asked me if I was okay with it, and after I explained how I felt, he told me it was too late to do anything because it shipped and he kept it. This person, what am I hearing? This is a cheating side story. Cinder cheated on her boyfriend, that shitty manager we were just talking about. Yeah, this is nuts. This is a side quest. And while you're thinking, this is a different name and a different PFP, it goes on later. They do reference Cinder. This is back in 2020, March 6th of 2020. This was before she debuted. I believe Cinder debuted in December of 2020, just to keep all this in the timeline in order. Yeah. At 3 hours, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, I know. This is a part of the master thread of all the documents, but like this is in the order that they came out, I guess. Anyway, he asked me if I was okay and it replaced how it felt. It was too late to do anything about it because it shipped and he kept it. I mean, far be it from me to give you advice. It's your relationship and the only ones who can decide what is and isn't okay is you two, but that just sounds really sketchy to me. Also, why did he ask if you were okay with it after he bought it? Well, all I'm going to say is this. 2 wrongs don't make a right, and as much as I enjoy the sexting, it's not really right if you still want to be with him. I would either try to reconcile with him and get what you need out of the relationship and step back from me, or maybe consider taking a break. I know that this last part's gonna sound fuck coming from me, but I swear in my life, I'm not being scummy about it. That's just really my opinion. I was like, I've just really been stressed about everything, and talking to you makes me feel so much better. I don't want to lose what we have. I'm just such an awful person, and I don't deserve it anyway. Zero, can we pitch together an industry? Guys! Guys, trust me, this is just the one part that makes me go, oh, yikes. This is just, ugh. But, like, at the very least, Rain's like, yo, hey, like, maybe you should, like, fix things with them and, like, leave me behind, like, or leave them, you know. Like, it's not really fair for both of us. Yeah. I'm just really stressed about everything. Talking makes me feel so much better. I don't want to lose what we have, but I'm such an awful person. I don't deserve it anyway. I don't believe you're an awful person. I believe you're stressed, you're emotional, and you're looking for something to make it better, which just happened to me when he wasn't helping. Listen, take a break from what we have for just at least a little bit and see if you can get something out of him. If you can't really have both of us. Plus, it wouldn't be very fulfilling to me to just be the other guy in this scenario and not get the full relationship experience myself. You can do it, sweetie. I believe you can, truly. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I'd do without you. I'm not saying stop talking to me completely. I'll still be right here to support you, whatever decision you end up making. I love you so much. I don't know how to thank you. Despite what was evidently nothing serious for her and just a means of keeping herself occupied, she felt the need to keep stringing me along with proclamations of real love, which again, I was silly to have believed in the first place, but still. Regardless, I'm always going to love you. For obvious reasons, I will not be sharing any of the explicit sexting, not just because of the NSFW nature of it, but I just don't think it helps. However, I will note that this all went on for several months and included more than just text, as both the date and the contents of the following screenshot proves. I'm not going to read that. You guys can read that. The one reason I felt it was important to share these details in particular is because I never found out if Red got told about what happened, especially not in full lucidity. The primary reason I've held on to this for so long was an itching feeling that Red never fully knew, and it always felt like it would be unnecessary drama, so I just left it alone. But now it seems as good as any time. Red, if you're reading this, I'm sorry for all that happened back then. I really am. But given the actions you two have taken together regarding other VTubers, I still think you're perfect for each other regardless. Oh boy! The fucking roast here. The fucking bars, dude. Damn! I read that and went, damn! No fucking way! The end. After Cinder got done using me for fleeting sexual gratification, our conversation slowed down, exacerbated by the Cinder character coming into fruition and finding immediate success. I'd stopped making content for a decent length of time by then, and thus she no longer felt she could ladder climb from me. And this is March 7th, 2021. Hey, what was your exam for? I haven't been on this Discord account super often, so I missed a bit. It's like, she made a new group chat without me. I kid, but yeah, there was the entrance exams for the Union College. Nice, congrats on passing them. I've just been on the VTuber side of things, working on commissions and whatnot. What, and Cinder doesn't want to be my friend? Only Tashi does? It's just easier not having multiple ongoing conversations. I have no clue what's going on. And what does this doc about? This is the Cinder documents. Cinder drama. We are at the part where before she was Cinder, she was cheating on her boyfriend, Redacted, aka Red, aka the guy who is in the correspondence of the Nanolist documents and all the other ones. So she's cheating on her manager person. This was like 4 or 5 years ago. So we're at this, we're on the side quest right now. This is not really related, but lets you know that she's not really a great person side of things. Popcorn, appropriate response. This is the entire VTuber community in the past 48 hours. Oh shit, let me get the popcorn, hold on. And again, I feel really bad for the people that are affected by this whole thing. Like, it just sucks. It just sucks, but it just goes to show you that there are just some genuinely shitty people that will be nice to your face and pretend to be a certain way, but behind closed doors, they are just awful people. Eventually, she stopped using that account altogether and fully committed to Cinder. I never heard from her again, something I was uncannily aware would happen even back then. Hey, I'll message you that this time in 2022 and you won't even remember who I am. I never forget you. Back in October of 2021. And that's pretty much it. This isn't meant to be a witch hunt. We all make mistakes, including me, as I've shown in the same document. But it felt as a good time as to get things off my chest that have been on it for the half decade now. And to finally get some closure, even though I know how bad I look alongside her. She's an opportunist whenever she can find a way to be, and she does not care what happens to people she springboards off from. I can only hope she takes all this as an opportunity to change and grow as a person. I am also going to throw this one in the end because it's kind of funny for me to see in retrospect. All right, thanks for reading. Don't forget about me when you become a big popular YouTuber. Back in 2020 for her debut. Don't forget about me when you're big and popular and get canceled in 5 years. Anyway, The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch, for real. All right, so this is the other guy POV. The side story is now done. Here's Spite. This is another VTuber. This is the first person that I guessed was correct in the document. But basically, Spite, another VTuber, in case you want to know who she is. She's sweet. She seems really nice. I don't know why things aren't loading, but she is a hellhound VTuber. Like, she's very, very kind-hearted person. She's incredibly talented and deserves way more. She's underrated as fuck, in my opinion. She deserves more love. But, all right, time for this one. This one's an eye-opener. Oh, boy. Here we go. So you know how in the original document for Nanolist, there was mentions by Red and Cinder that, there was like a copycat, someone copying them and stuff. Well, here it is. God, this is so tiny. Documented tabs. Tab 1, get out of here. All right. We're going to zoom in just a little bit. All right. Now we are on Spite's document. I want to start this by saying please do not send any hate to anyone involved in this. I only wish to speak about my experiences and give more clarity on those experiences. You're going to go skim on Cinders. Good luck. I'll get there eventually. We're getting through this. Okay. First and foremost, my love and admiration goes out to Nanolis for having the courage to bring this to light. Artists are the backbone of our community, and take advantage of her goodwill personality is saddening to see. I want to take time to address what has been brought to light involving myself and what I've experienced over the years that coincide with these events. In the screenshot, the VTuber that is being talked about is very clearly me. Since the beginning of my VTuber journey, it has been written in my backstory and lore that I am the daughter of Cerberus, and through an unforeseen summoning mishap, the Greek goddess Hecate. As many know, Cerberus is a species of hellhound, and I have always incorporated the number 3 in my designs to follow the 3 heads of Cerberus in my early design. And when artists were still learning new model rigging techniques, I had opted for 2 other wolf heads on my shoulders as pauldrons to symbolically represent my other 2 heads. However, the repeated comments, "Oh, if you're a Cerberus, then where are your other 2 heads?" had pushed me to use the broader term hellhound at the time. Fast forward to months to a year into my journey, and I started to receive harassment and berating comments and chat messages on Twitch and YouTube videos comparing me to Cinder and putting me down for being a hellhound. Making the definitive switch to Cerberus label brought me a sense of relief because the last thing I wanted was to be consistently compared or harassed at this point. I didn't want to be associated with her due to all the negativity that was being thrown my way. Oh yeah, no, 7 pages. Can't do that. That is a lot for an hour. Uh-oh. This doc really shows Cinder's true colors. Oh, I haven't gone through this one yet, so this is going to be interesting. Okay, so this is bringing back some of the Nano document screenshots. Then like a month later, unfollowed her on Twitter, started taking her ideas, Cinder's ideas, like the flames, and now she's basically rebranded to be more of a fire Cerberus, using the fire emojis at the time. Never did that before. It's funny that she used to call herself a hellhound, but stopped when Cinder grew past her and now uses Cerberus, or Cerberpup, or whatever the fuck her lore says. The unfollow is a bit weird. Yeah, so like, there's also unprovoked tweets from her like, "I didn't copy anyone from my design is all me, and this is who I am." Like, huh? Who are you saying that to? Oh, on random Cinder clips on YouTube, there's this one dedicated blank fan, or someone else new. I believe the one blank fan is going to be this one Spite fan, or someone else she knew, and would comment on these clips saying like, "Oh, when are you going to clip Spite? Only on Cinder clips." Also, hi Akuma. Yes, I will take a break to drink some water and stretch. Hope you're doing well. Ow, did you guys hear that? That was my fucking neck, dude. Ah, man, this whole situation's really getting me to hydrate, I guess. All right. As for the claims unfollowing her and taking her ideas, I debuted my 2.0 Live 2D model May 14th, 2022, and on the same day, she decided to post her debut announcement for her 1.0 Live 2D model. Leading up to this time, I didn't know who Cinder was at all. I had no idea she had fire in her ears or that she was another hellhound. This creator space is broad, and I still stumble across creators larger than myself that I had not heard of before. I never once stole her ideas. All I ever want is to try to be unique in my own way so that those claims that I was following her and then unfollowing and stealing her ideas are absolutely baseless and uncalled for. You good? Yeah, I'm good. This is a very real thing, like stumbling across, like I have like people be like, "Oh, you've never heard of this person before? They're like huge." I'm like, "No, I've never heard of them before, but now I know about them. Cool." You know, I'm like, "Oh, why aren't these people in this thing, this one meme that you did?" I'm like, "Because I didn't know about them." I didn't know that they existed. My bad, homie. My bad, gamer. Unfortunately, I don't have the giant scroll that has every VTuber's name that existed ever. Oh, hey, Spite. Yeah, poor Spite's involved in this too, Spyrus. Poor Spite is involved in this. Attention, now that my account isn't restricted, I can repost this. I'm dragging you down into the underworld on May 14th, 3 p.m. Eastern for my new model debut reveal or whatever. May 3rd. May 14th. June. Her posting her debut announcement trailer on the same day as my 2.0 debut seemed off. Oh yeah, actually, when did she say her debut was? May 14th. May 14th. That's a bit yikes. Okay. A one-off thing. Sure, maybe a one-off thing. But her posting her debut announcement on the same day as my 2.0 debut seemed off, but I shrugged it off as coincidence because things happen. However, this wasn't the last time something like this had happened. There have been multiple times where I have done something in either the same day or shortly after I was made aware or had discovered later that something similar had been posted and making me feel like I'd been watched constantly. I try my best to believe that it was coincidence and not ill intent on their part. There were many times where I design a new outfit that I was really excited for, but afterwards Cinder would release outfits or models with similarities to it. I didn't think much of it at first because it's normal to have some similarities or shared inspirations with other creators. The VTuber community is a huge space and similarities are normal. I'm not speaking to whether my designs were taken as direct references for hers. I'm addressing the need for the unprovoked tweets mentioned in the screenshot above, showing that I had made statements to make it clear that I was not stealing ideas. How can I copy something that was released, teased, revealed after my own? Bro, I'm learning about this like an hour after I listened to her music. It's, oh boy. It's like on July 20th, 2022, Mayu Live, my model mama, and I worked on a comfy goth girl outfit. I had rips in my t-shirt, a G-string, shorts, and spiked wrist cuffs 2 weeks after Cinder debuted a similar outfit. 2 weeks after, Cinder debuted a similar outfit. I included the earliest image that I could find of Cinder with this outfit. I received many negative comments about my design from people assuming I copied her. When I debuted it 2 weeks before hers, I got called off-brand Cinder and just a bunch of horrible things. July 20th, 2022. Design here. So what do you think of my new outfit? September 14th, 2022. Eek. Anyway, I know cropped black t-shirts and ripped jeans are not, an exclusive thing, and this is a popular look, but I know models take a long time, but Anyway, continuing. I discovered this merchandise she used for Uwu Market and had to do a double take because of the gray-blue skin used for the art, and several people thought it was me, and the similarities speak for themselves, I feel. Ooh. On April 29, 2024, I designed a Greek goddess outfit on stream. I am a Cerberus VTuber, as she mentioned above, so it fits my lore completely. I mentioned that I may or may not get a future Greek goddess outfit because I find it fits my branding. About 4 months ago, Cinder debuted a Heaven Okami-inspired outfit. While that was white and gold and resembling a Greek goddess. In the background for debut, she also included Greek columns. At this point, I felt like I could come up with nothing I could come up with would even be slightly original to me. I'm aware that nothing is completely original, but I still wanted my own identity. So she wanted to have her own Greek. Yeah, that makes sense. Infinity booba window. Oh, yeah, this is, okay. Not exact ripoff, but it is taking that theming. On April 20th, 2024, I debuted a new model from my model mama, Ahari VT. I got a hoodie with a cute design on top, and I had side bangs covering my eyes. On April 4th, 2025, Cinder debuted a sports hoodie with side bangs covering her eyes, similar to mine. Girl. No! Brother! Are you kidding me? A whole year later, I know hoodie outfits aren't exclusive, but this feels targeted. This feels like, oh, she's doing this, let me just, she's doing it out of, I don't want to say spite, but as we could probably see, she's probably done stuff just because she gets very jealous and in her head about things. Yeah. I'm glad you can see the boobs on screen, but that's besides the point. Eye opener. Ugh. There are some instances that I do not have screenshots of. For example, I remember posting about my first ASMR stream the day that I was supposed to do said stream. Cinder plugged her ASMR channel, and I thought it was a bit suspect, but I brushed it off. I don't have screenshots of comments and bullying that I received from her community there. There were just too many that it became too much to keep track of, and I just started ignoring them. Because I never wanted to save images of their words that hurt me. I didn't even want to read harassing comments in the first place. I just wanted to be left alone and in my happy in my own space. Yeah. Yeah, it's blatant at this point. Color swapping motherfucker. And it's stuff like this, like, oh, I mentioned that I want to have like a certain theme for my model. Unfortunately, in this space and in this industry, you have to kind of be careful when you show off model designs. It's kind of why I'm of the mindset, don't show off your character design or your new outfit or your new model until you have that model ready, because at a certain point, people are going to try to copy what you do before you get the chance to actually fully show it off. Like they'll either draw it, rig it themselves, or get someone on a crunch and steal that idea to claim that you copied them when the inverse was true. Yeah. Yeah, ideas and things will overlap 100%, especially if you're super public about it. Exactly. It's not just overlap, but some ideas will just get taken. Especially if, like, imagine I'm a petty bitch that, like, hates one specific person who kind of, like, has my general theming and kind of looks sort of like me. I mean, like, oh, they're doing this, I gotta do this too, you know? I got to do everything they do because I can't have them one-up me, you know? That mindset. If I were just a low-life, no-ball bitch, that's what I would do. This is just, ugh, dude. I'm so worried about it with mine, but I will go to Scorched Earth receipts. No, for real. Like, if anyone ever comes to be like, you stole my design, you stole my motif. Number one, I have like an entire whip folder of my entire work process. And second of all, before I was Inklypuff the VTuber, I was Inklypuff the Splatoon OC, okay? I have screenshots, dated screenshots and receipts that show that I had this character design motif since 2018. So no one better come to me and be like, you stole my hair swirly. I had it first. I had it first in the VTubing sphere. The rest of y'all copied me, even though you had no idea that I existed. You know? I keep receipts of this shit. Also, like, I have, like, I showed it before, but I literally have, like, an entire, like, you know, mood board of every inspiration that was considered in the concept process of my character design. Yeah, Inkly, fight me! I have hands and I will bite. You stole Magical Fox Ghost with Star Motif and Pet Bunny Girl. You debuted like 3 months ago. Get the fuck out of here, right? Like, no, I was here first. Hold on. It's like, you stole cyber waifu from me. Like, there could be multiple cyber waifus. There could be multiples. And also, if anyone be like, oh, you stole my lore, bitch. My lore has been in the works for like a year and a half at this point. I have like on my Notion document for my lore page, it's dated and shit. And I have screenshots of those in case anyone's like, you edited that. I'm like, no, I have screenshot to prove it because I'm not bitch made. Yeah, bro, unless if someone shows me the copyright to like Chinese mythology, right? And like the broad concepts and themes aren't like, you know, you can't really copyright those, but like it's just when too many similarities line up, you're like, that's a bit odd. But like having like, oh, someone's a tech theme, cyber theme, they live in the digital world kind of VTuber, I'm like, I don't really care, you know? Yeah. On my way to make my character exactly like Inkly's. Don't mess with me. I can write the Google Doc in 5 seconds. Can you? Anyway. Deep sigh. Here we go. I think it'd be more fun to be excited about similarities rather than getting petty and jealous. Like, see, whenever I see like a doppelganger, and I say doppelganger loosely, like someone who has a characteristic that's vaguely similar to me, or like, you know, oh, it's pink hair, green eyes, hiding in your Wi-Fi, that kind of thing, then, you know, I'm like, cool, that's neat. That's very cool. I actually have a running, this is not me trying to be weird. I have a running screenshot folder on my phone of like any person that like has a design characteristic that's like kind of similar to mine, or there's a design overlap. I just kind of save it and put it in that folder in case anyone wants to be like, oh, you stole my design. Like, no, design overlaps can exist naturally with people not even knowing each other existed, okay? Like, I didn't know this person existed, but they were around before me, but they have similar traits to me. And I just want to showcase that like similar ideas can exist in the same place. Yeah. What do you mean, What do you mean, But in this context, this is, I don't know, this feels like kind of blatant idea stealing, copying. Nah, it feels targeted in this case. Yeah, in this case, it feels a little targeted, you know. This is why I have all your stuff drawn IRL on paper that I can copy into your computer, because I only draw in notebooks. That just seems like stealing. What do you mean? What do you mean just seems like stealing? Are you talking about the people that I find later after the fact, or are you talking about something else? I'm confused. Lol. It sounded like I got all these people on my watch list. If they get petty, I kill them. No, it's more like when the next conversation comes around of like, oh, this person stole my idea, when it's like a loose, concept, and it's like it's not actually stealing, it's totally unrelated. Because that conversation is important. Like, not every idea is original under the sun, but like when a lot of traits line up together, it can be copying, but like one or two traits on their own might not necessarily be copying, right? Like in this case, they're both hellhounds here, right? They both have the hoodie. They both have the side swept bangs, and we know Cinder does not like this individual. Like in context here, and this one was done before and one was done after. In context here, this feels like this might be blatant copying. Yeah. I feel like most VTubers live in fear of getting canceled for copying when you literally don't even know the person. Yeah, I'm low-key worried about that, but I remember, oh wait, I have receipts. I'm good. I have receipts of my work process. I designed myself. What am I worried about? Hold on. Let's be logical here. Yeah, but in this case, this isn't just coincidental overlap. This feels very intentional. This is not a case of coincidental theme overlap here. Like, it's happened not once, not twice, but thrice. It's definitely targeted. And then she started plugging she posted about her first ASMR stream that day. I was supposed to do said stream. Cinder plugged her ASMR channel and you thought it was a bit suspect, but you brushed it off. You don't have the screenshots of the comments and the bullying that I received from the community. They were just too much. She just wanted to vibe in her own space. Yeah. This is why I'm glad that your VTuber is just you and not based on like anything, only your vibes. Exactly. Honestly, your design is like kind of like your aesthetic and your theme is like so unique. I have not seen anybody who's like VHS theme, like retro wave VHS theme, period. Like it's a really cool aesthetic. I'm the first ever ninja VTuber with a dog sealed in my head. Believe it. Exactly. I'm the first ever VTuber who's just a normal person who just so happened to get isekai'd in another place, but I'm still a normal person. No extra design fluff, just humans stuck in digital world. Just putting the exact same details and the exact specs on her model, but yeah. Me who got isekai'd in the Blockbuster. The one thing that unites us all VTubers, isekai'd. Or we died and then got trusted by a god or something. You're a steampunk Reaper robot. Hell yeah. And there's multiple different robot VTubers, but all the robot VTubers can be different from each other. Isekai'd robot spotted. Anyway, shoot, not another ad happening. I got a tinkle too. All right, we're gonna take a BRB. I'm gonna tinkle while the ads are going. I'm back, gamers. I'm gonna need a Baja Blast after this. I might need some like Taco Bell after I get through this stream, dude. Oh my goodness, I'm like chugging water like no man's tomorrow. And whoa, what do you mean? Well, hold on, pause. Let me go back on chat real quick. What do you mean? What do you mean, Zero? Hold on, you've been told your idea ain't original and basic, so you can't relate. I mean, technically it's not wrong. I can get why, but man, it made me feel so demotivated because to create a ref sheet. What? Who told you your idea wasn't original? I'm gonna throw hands. Give me the steel chair. Give me the steel chair, dude. Listen. Every vampire VTuber is crying in the club because Dracula did it first. Oh no. Like, it's okay. I promise. Do you know how many different vampire stories that you can make and still make it original? You'll be fine, okay? You'll be fine. You the half demon prince? Are you the half demon prince, half human person, and your dad's literally Satan himself? You're like, man, I want to be like Dante Devil May Cry, but I don't want to like steal his homework. It's okay. You could be like Dante Devil May Cry, but not stealing his homework. You can make it a little different. It's fine. It's okay. Yeah, for real. Who said that? We need to smack them. Half person. Yeah. You want to be, I don't know, half dog, half Satan's oldest son? Go for it. The world is your oyster. But fuck people who be like, no, your stuff isn't as original. Like, no. I don't know if they need to stay in their lane or if they meant well, but like they were an asshole about it. Either way, I'm sorry. All right, back to the document. I received a DM on January 25th, 2023. I will not disclose who the sender was without their consent. The sender expressed, not Cinder, expressed to me that they were getting bullied by Cinder and certain members of Cinder's community because she too had fire in her ears. I never responded to the DM because I wanted to stay away from drama as much as possible. Hey, you popped in my feed and can I say I love your design? I've had a rather odd question, I suppose. Have you had any messages from the VTuber Cinder regarding your design? This may seem out of nowhere, but I'm only asking because I had made an OC like a while back, and I was accused by her and others of stealing her design because my dog girl had flames in the ears, and her fans claimed that it was exclusive to her design. It was this whole big ordeal on Twitter, so I wondered if anything similar had happened to you yet. I would like to clarify, I myself am not saying your design looks like hers. I was scrolling, saw your totally awesome design, and when I saw the flames near in the ears, I had flashbacks and thought to myself, oh no. So I guess this is just my curiosity getting the best of me. I'm very saddened and disappointed in the situation. I also had my suspicions about this, but I've never wanted to be a part of drama, so I kept quiet. I've also seen what happens when a creator stands up for themselves and receives major backlash, even if they're in the right, so I've never vocalized my concerns. I've always designed my own models. I've gotten inspiration from Cerberus with the chains and the spikes, Disney's Hades, because I call myself because I call myself Goth Girlfriend, I was inspired by Sam and Ember from Danny Phantom, plus many other goth crushes that I had growing up. I just focused on myself and my friends, and meanwhile, I had eyes on me the whole time. Asshole alert. Cinder, that is. Wee woo. Some have been asked, others have meant well about it too, but it's just one of those side comments that people don't think about, and you're just like, and it just hurts. You're like, and it's like one of those things you think about in the back of your mind. Just disregard that, like, trust your gut, follow your heart, and honestly, if it's lore in a story that makes you happy, then who cares what other people think, you know? Character design is hard. You will not be hearing a peep out of me about character design. Yeah, it really is. Knowing that I was being watched and talked poorly about really hurts, especially when they never attempted to interact with me. Oh, wait. UI, UX, however, DX, suffering out here. Man, generally fuck whoever said that to you. Do what makes you happy. Yeah, exactly what Leo said. Like, just do stuff whatever you enjoy, whether it's the aesthetics or any kind of tropes and stuff, since it's your representation. Use whatever colors you want to. I see so many people be like, you're copying me, you're stealing X of VTubers' colors. Like, bro, no one owns a color palette, chill. No, it's color palette. Calm down. There are only so many colors that work well together. Hold on. Aesthetics exist for a reason. Jesus. Anyway, knowing that I was being watched and talked poorly about really hurts, especially when they never attempted to interact with me. I did my best to go through and find what I could and get inappropriate screenshots. It's just crazy because I didn't know who Cinder was until she debuted her live 2D. I just wanted to exist peacefully as a VTuber and spend my time drama-free. I woke up this morning in shock. It's terrifying and hurtful to know that someone could attempt to blacklist me when I've never even spoken to them. I hope going forward that no one else has to experience anything like this. Thank you guys for being supportive towards me. I love this community so much. Please go and give love and support to all those who have unfortunately been involved in this situation. Please support Nanolis, who is brave enough to speak up, and the VTubers who were affected. Please support my first model mama, the wonderful Mayu Live, and also my most recent model mama, the wholesome REVT. Thank you so much and taking your time. Poor Spite, dude. Poor Spite. Poor Spite, man. Yeah. Oh, you don't use copyright colors. As long as you don't use Barbie pink or you use Vanta black, you're good. It's always best to try about stealing anything so you can have it alongside her. Mm-hmm. All right, then we got Silvervale, her statement on the situation. Guess what? Another VTuber was named in the document, has stepped forward into the fray. My statement on Cinder and redacted. I think this one's a short one, but still. All right, I shouldn't have to say this, but me putting out this statement is not a call or an excuse for anyone to turn the situation into a witch hunt. My intention for making a statement is strictly to give myself closure from the events of the past years and to clarify how I've been personally affected. I debated if I even wanted to say anything after being asked if I wanted my name in the original document censored, but as the situation is much bigger than just my personal experience. However, after finding out how wide and extensive the transgressions were, I feel the need to give clarity to my situation and how I was personally affected. I want to note that as other have that though a majority of these messages are from redacted Cinder's manager and boyfriend, I find it impossible that he acted solely on his own intentions without Cinder's knowledge or consent, given the extent of which he has represented her publicly and professionally. There's so many people like that, like Mother3 and Neuro, just because they're both AI. Yeah, the design overlaps. You copied. No, TTS VTubers that exist for a while. Robo VTubers, AI VTubers have existed for a minute. Chill. Oh no, you tripped over this weirdly shaped mix-it-up bump. Don't trigger DX like this. Don't do this, Zero. Like, I can't wait till you actually get to Cinder's apology. I just finished reading it. You could pretty much get a full bingo board. No! Oh god, I hate to add this to the list of Inkly was fucking right column. Whoops. All right. Nano and VTuber 1. I mean, like, if she wanted to have some kind of model exclusivity, what would you need to make that sustainable for you? Can you share one of your ideas and I can check what I think? So I got some ideas for this, I guess. So I asked my friend, I was driving. So I asked for help and they don't know it's you, calculating monthly fee, blah, blah, blah. Like, well, I think the main things we're looking for is like, for you not to take on any brand new model clients. And not to take on any model outfits with Silvervale again. You'd still be able to work on models' outfits with all your other existing babies, and your artwork comms won't be affected. One of our concerns is that more nano babies means nano models don't have the same value anymore. And second, there's a few people that would rather not be able to have a model from you. And maybe not any new babies at all. That's why I brought this all up. And that there's been a lot of bias with one of our other partners with certain creators. And we'd rather these creators not have what makes Cinder unique, which is your artwork. And again, this was in January of this year. Really driving home the sentiment that, oh, we don't want other people to have nanolist models because that's what makes people special. So, what about we can pay blank for you and you don't have to discount it from the next payment? I forget who this person was again. Whoops. You don't work with bow, you don't work with cotton or silver at all again. Models are all, or art. I don't think you've ever done anything with bow or cotton before. Also, we have another GS label for you too, the AFK. Is there any way to add a little bit more since Silver still asks for art every now and then? It's like, we could do it like when Silver asks for art, you just tell her no, and then you tell us to buy another art piece. So, like, you still get a job from it. Is this about Silver's model, Nano? Yeah, I don't want to disrespect Cinder, but I just want to do pretty models. No hurt feelings. Business is business. Nano, you're a freelance artist, and Silver's a longtime client, so it makes sense to continue working with her. I understand the logistics of it. And I really appreciate you for understanding my side. Although I understand your side too. It's just sad that it's coming from you two. I shouldn't get involved with this. Art just want to go art, go burr. Bo is a sweetheart. She's just a little mean. Oh. It's just this whole thing. It's just this whole thing. Cinder, I wanted to say... Wait, Nano was saying, Cinder, I just wanted to say sorry for stepping back on this exclusivity deal. I wanted to apologize personally to you since I've only talked about that with Red, but I don't want to be dragged on any personal issues like that. After all, Silver is still a client and it still makes me anxious and kind of destroys my mental to do that kind of deal. I just wanted to let you know that working with you in Red, but I understand if things don't work out because of Silver. I just love my clients. That's all. I get it, Nano. It was unfair to push this on you, but it's really confusing going back and forth about it. I just get compared to her. Even still today, it's like I'm always living in someone's shadow, which is the reason why Red asked me about not making any more models for her. It's like, I understand, when you said I understand things don't work out, it makes me feel like you're not okay with working with me anymore, which hurts after all this time. But I really appreciate you. It's ultimately your decision on who you work with, but this is just how I've been feeling. It's like, I don't really see the point of keeping things up, I really don't see the point of thinking about being compared to Silver. You're already so much bigger, and you've done so much more, but I would never give Silver any priority over you. Also, there's not even any model art for her being discussed. I just want to sleep clear-minded. Also, I'm fine not doing your models, but at least the gamer substar art stuff would be fine with me. I just don't want to be an asshole to her 100%. That's all. It's not me, but it's other people's opinions of us, and I'm just trying not to get involved in any drama that other people want to talk about comparing us. But I understand where you're coming from, Nano. Okay, hold on. Let me pause really quick. This woman is saying that she is getting compared to Cinder. Cinder, hopefully we don't pull up accidentally. Oh, shoot. Here. Cinder, this VTuber here. This VTuber here getting compared to this VTuber right here. Blue Pink Fox, getting compared to red brown orange Hellhound. Huh? I'm sorry. The reach is insane. But anyway, we continue. They're nothing alike, and maybe there's overlap with doing ASMR content, maybe, I don't fucking know. I'm not a fan of either of them, so I can't really speak to what their content is at the end of the day. But like, what the fuck? I'm sorry. Huh? It's like, I just want you to get that money. The whole situation's kind of sucky. I just want to get along. I understand if things don't work out, blah, 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 blah. After everything we've done together. So we've already seen most of this. I am VTuber number 1 in the screenshots provided by Nano in her document. I've been a friend and client of Nano for years, and seeing how she was manipulated and abused by Cinder and Red makes me livid. She is an absolute sweetheart and just wants her clients to be happy. It breaks my heart to see how she is treated like a tool and a resource used for growth rather than a talented living person and gaslit into somehow believing that she was being, like, how she was treated was okay. There's a little bit more of an explanation for that in Cinder's doc, but I agree with you there. Okay. It's like, you're a Fox VTuber, you're copying me. It's like, I am so proud of Fernando having the courage to come forward to the affected people with all this and let everyone know how they were being unknowingly sabotaged. I've spoken to her privately, and I wanted to be clear that I have no ill will or hard feelings towards Nano for her involvement in this. I urge people reading this to try and understand the emotional manipulation on display and empathize with her situation. There is a lot I could say about how disgusting I find their behavior towards other creators in general, but I wanted to focus on my personal experiences. Cinder and I, discovering all this was going on behind the scenes has been gut-wrenching. I didn't know Cinder, we weren't friends, and we barely talked. Even writing this, I do not understand what I could have possibly done to warrant the level of malice and cruelty shown in our private interactions, as I was as cordial as possible, but I just wasn't interested in associating with her professionally or being her friend. From the few uncomfortable interactions I did have with her, I have gotten the vibe that her primary goal was to climb the social and content ladder and grow her brand. I am fully aware how common that attitude is and that's just how you grow in this sphere. But I personally don't have the emotional fortitude or bandwidth to have friendships for the express purposes of growth. For the record, I think it's fine to have that view and approach to content creation. I also reserve the right to simply not vibe with someone. I'd much rather not associate with someone at all than pretend to be their friend for the purposes of growing my brand. And that's totally understandable. The only time that I have talked to her directly was during my meet and greet at TwitchCon 2023. I had just finished my meet and greet and I was wrapping up as she walked directly towards the screen to meet me. I had someone else take a picture, and she had someone else take a picture of us together. I was not informed of this picture or asked permission for it, and only knew about it once I saw it on Twitter later on. Stop by the meet and greet, so you didn't actually, what? Hang on. And I was wrapping up when she was talking directly, when she walked to the screen to meet me, and I had someone else take a picture of us together. Okay. Interesting. So she didn't know that they had a picture together. That's interesting. Also, Cinder really loved meeting you and wanted to collab. So I told her I'd let you know and that I could throw you guys in a group chat if you were interested. Silver says, it is 2023. Hello, I appreciate the sentiment, but I prefer not to do collabs. The manager says, no worries. I hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, thanks. I'm just busy and lots of IRL stuff coming up. Sorry for not being interested in collabs. I just like to do my own thing, but I'm not always open to messages. I hope you have fun at the con and everything went okay. After the meet and greet, she contacted my manager at Mythic to ask me to collab with her. I told them I'd rather not collab, but accepted her friend request on Discord after turning her down. In private DMs, she reached out and asked me to do merch or other various forms of collab to be monetized, to which I again declined. I will always prioritize my mental health and peace over any potential profit that would make me feel used transactionally and put me out of my comfort zone. Hi, Silver. Sorry for getting back to you so late. I've been super sick at TwitchCon. I guess a lot of us got sick after the last couple parties. I hope you had a good time and a good meet and greet. It was nice to see you there. But yeah, no worries if you don't prefer to stream together. My manager suggested something more like sponsorships, merch, or music or some kind of project together that maybe Mythic could help with if needed. I'd love to chat more either way. No worries, it's just been super hectic and busy for everyone. Hope you're feeling better. I'm really flattered by the persistence, but I'm just not interested in transactional relationships with anyone. I hope you can understand. Okay. It's like what the fuck? It's like, I don't want to be compared to Silver. Like, your colors are nothing like bitch. No, I mean, no hate to yeah, right? Like, why badger the poor woman? It's just leave her alone. Like, I don't like Silver personally, but still, wild that the first interaction Cinder had with her is really, like, just for business stuff. And, like, I get it. Business is business at the end of the day, and sometimes it just makes sense to just be cordial and work together sometimes, but, like, she's already said no to the manager. What makes you think she's going to be changing her mind at all, okay? If someone is genuinely not interested in, like, having performative business relationships for the public facing end of things, just leave it be. Just leave it be, dude. Like, they don't have to give you time or energy in a professional relationship if they just don't want to do that. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool to ask. Just accept your answer. Exactly. No is no. No is not a maybe. Exactly. And, like, I feel super weird personally if someone that I didn't really know in this space came to be like, yo, hey, do you, like, want to get merch together, mate? I'm like, I don't really know you, and we are not in the same circles, and we aren't in the same projects together. I'd feel weird. Like, it's kind of yucky, kind of gross feeling. Like, if it were a friend, like, hey, do you want to get art together for, like, this project that we're already a part of? I'd be like, fuck yeah. Like the VTuber Summer Slam art. We were all a part of the project. Or, like, I don't know, fucking you, Wispy. If Wispy wanted to come and be like, hey, you want to get art together for this thing? I'd be like, hell yeah. But that's because we're friends and we already have established that connection, you know? Not total strangers coming up to each other and being like, yo, do you want to do this specifically for business and nothing more? Huh? Yeah. Hagley and Hags spin. Oh my god, get the whole Hags together. Get the old ladies together. Like, I get it, she's trying to do her job, but, like, yeah, it's super kind of, yeah. It feels very transactional, and I'm also someone who doesn't like to feel used transactionally, right? You're like, hey, you want to do a stream together? No. Want to commit a merch line? That's less commitment, right? We're only tying our brands together forever and ever. Yeah, considering she met at a con. But they didn't really. It was just like, you know, the VTuber screen thing for like 5 minutes, you know? Yeah, the stream to merch line immediate ask is wild. I sigh. I shake my head and sigh like, yikes. Ugh, it's kind of yucky. It's not the worst thing, but it's just kind of, At the end of the day, it isn't about how much we make compared to her. We just want her to recognize that, hey, Cinder's a big VTuber too. She's got there on her own merits, just like you did. Get along. And the marketing potential, the money they can make if they teamed up. I just know anything we do, she's watching and will take from her, try out to do. And then they're talking about the spinning figure being copied. Then they're talking about, like, it's more like they want Cinder to recognize her, even though it literally doesn't matter. I feel like there's this unspoken competition between them, and they need to one-up each other because Silver can't get along. But I also stand her point of view. A new VTuber who people say looks, sounds, and acts like you becomes just as successful as you in a year. If she did recognize Cinder as an equal or a friend, then it would be like she is endorsing her copy, or like I've seen some people say her replacement. They share a lot of the same audience too. Like vomits. How long ago was it when they were trying to like enlist her to collab and shit? Hold on. When was this? When was this interaction? This was happening October 22 of 2023. This is fucking July of 23. Jesus. What the hell, man? What the hell? Okay, buddy. Yeah, just shit talk her like this behind the scenes and then try to come up to her and collab. Okay, buddy. Anyway. Exactly, but like still an interaction like, what the hell? Oh my god, no way. Exactly, but like still an interaction, but like she still has to be respectful of her not wanting to do anything big. It's just a snake behavior for me. It's just that trying to use them transactionally is just kind of yucky. I had a new Live 2D model in the works for my birthday with Nano, which was eventually canceled. I was devastated as Nano was the only one who originally asked if I could do this model because she was excited to make it with all the new things she had learned, and my birthday was special. At the time, the reason given was health and stress reasons, which made sense given how much was on Nano's plate, and despite my disappointment, I expressed my support by prioritizing her health. I am now aware that the actual reason for her declining work with me on my birthday model was external pressure from Redacted and Cinder. Words cannot describe how heartbroken I was and am. Yeah. Listen, I don't think there's anything wrong with transactional relationships so long as all parties are like on the same page. Exactly, DX. There's nothing wrong with professional transactional relationships as long as everyone's on the same page, everyone's being respected, and there isn't this backbiting bullshit going on in the background. Like, this shit is toxic as fuck. What? Hello? Imagine entering in a transactional like professional business relationship with someone like this, and then behind closed doors, they're trying to sabotage your opportunities. Behind closed doors. Ugh. All because they feel jealous and they feel insecure about comparisons. Anyway, continuing. Let's see, blah, 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 blah. Silver this is conversation between Nanolis and Silver, by the way. Silver, I have to cancel the model comm. I'm sorry, my manager told me that I had to cancel most comms possible for healthy reasons. I've been working too hard and it's been getting to me. I really apologize for this inconvenience. I was looking forward to it so much. I love your art so much and I've been so excited for a new model from you. I understand though. You have to prioritize your health and taking care of yourself. I hope your health improves and you feel better. Make sure to get lots of rest and relaxation. Do you know if you would be able to do it next year at all? Don't feel pressured or anything. I'm just asking. This is a valid a thing to ask, right? This is supporting, but like, hey, I mean, I totally understand, but like, you know, we can do this later if it works for you. That's fine. It's like, I'm sorry, it hurts me a lot too. I just wish I could work on everything I could, but I believe I can still go for your model sometime next year. Yeah. That's okay. I know you have a ton on your plate, and I can't imagine how stressful it must be. Do you think you can still do the gamer subs top art though? It's like, oh yeah, illustrations are okay. That should have been red flag for Silver over here. That low. Oh, I can't do model art because it's too much, but also I can do illustration art. That's fine. Anyway. Right now, I just don't think our other conversation sounded like I was trying to make you not work with her on a model, like Silver specifically. When was the date on this? This was 5 days after. It's like, maybe I just considered the situation too much. Sorry, my mistake for thinking this way. So she already canceled on her. And now they're being like, oh, we didn't want to make you cancel on Cinder. If that's what you were saying. I'm like, but we're good for real. It feels like I'm doing a weird breakup. I'm stressing. Like, me and you are good. I just have to tell all this to Cinder. It'll be fine. I try to be as transparent as possible. I think it's more fair for both sides this way. You didn't tell Silver you canceled because of Cinder, did you? No, I told him all his health issues. I would never blame anyone besides Mio. Like, lol. It's like, we never wanted to make you feel like we were making you do something, especially forcing you to work on something, blah, 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 blah. So sorry to make it feel like you were making you do only Cinder work. See you later. Well, let's see if Geary wants a nano model or not. So they're talking about Onigiri. Hello? Let's see if Geary wants a nano model or not. And I hope Silver finds someone else. Bruh. I didn't think much of it at the time, but Cinder messaged me on Discord right before my model was canceled. She celebrated that we shared art, despite the fact at the time she and Redacted were actively working to take potential for more away. So this is timestamped like, hey Silver, I just got your Gamers Up stuff in the mail and it looks amazing. It's so cute that we both have Nano's art on our merch since she's both our model mama. Yippee! And this is like 11/15 of 2023. Scrolling up. 2 days before this conversation is happening. Hello? It's Anyway, Cinder and Redacted have spent years sabotaging me for no understandable reason. I've done nothing to warrant this other than just existing as Silvervale. They have actively sought to get my models and art canceled, and based on their messages I have seen and shared above, seem to have not had any second thoughts doing so. Bro, reading Cinder's apology to Silver is like no words. Oh God, no. Silver, I want nothing to do with you, Cinder. Look, we share art. Isn't that neat? Oh my God, X who won't give up vibes. Oh my God. It's just the audacity to be like, oh my God, we shared Nano art together. Meanwhile, behind the scenes, I don't want Nano working with this bitch ever again. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? We share art. Like, I want Nano for myself. What? It's fucking insanity is what this is. It's fake shit. This is the equivalent of like that mean bully bitch from high school. Everyone has one. Everyone remembers this bitch. This is the mean girl who's like nice to your face, but then is like trying to sabotage you behind closed doors and trash talking you as soon as you walk away from the cafeteria table. This is this bitch right here. I'm sorry, I'll see myself out. Oh no, Wispin, come back! She has huge boobs and a fox ears. Clearly, there can only be one huge boob fox. Only one can exist. Wispin, you'll win. You'll win. I believe in you. Wispin White VT. Wispin White on top. Nerf Booba with no. Enhance Booba. No, I'm kidding. Unless. I'm crying. All right. Come back. It's okay. Head pats to Wispy. You'll always be my #1 Fox VTuber ever, okay? None of these other Fox VTubers, wannabes, will even hold a candle to you. Yee. Whippin', I just have one big one small. Just have one big one. What the? Just have get a boob job, but only on one side. That's crazy. No, your boobs must be perfectly balanced. Oh God, okay, lock in. We're getting sidetracked. All right, moving forward, Cinder and Detective have spent years sabotaging me for no understandable reason. I've never done anything to warrant this other than just existing as Silvervale. They actively sought to get my models and art canceled, and based on the messages I have seen and shared above, seem to have not had any second thoughts about doing so. It's hard to express how crushing a feeling it is to be talked about so cruelly and maliciously without my knowing, and to know opportunities and friendships were taken away for what I can only assume is spite and insecurity. There is no end to the amount of anxiety I feel knowing that these rumors were expressed to Nano. I have to assume they were also expressed to others as well. Ding, ding, ding. I hope this document and the evidence presented will convince you that I am not the person Cinder and Redacted tried to convince people that I am. Thank you for taking the time to read this. I hope that any and all of the people who have been affected by this can get the closure and peace that they deserve. Oh my god, I love your skirt. Where did you get it? 2 seconds later, is that the ugliest effing skirt? That is the ugliest skirt I ever did see. Ugh, brother, ugh. Brother, ugh. All right, close this. Next. This is just a Giga tweet. I just realized why an art project of mine was suddenly canceled. Poor, not my goat, Giga. Leave Giga alone. Leave my Oshi alone. God damn, they got Giga. They got Giga. I'm crying in the club. Like, Giga doesn't deserve that. She's literally just minding her fucking business. What the fuck, man? This also echoes the sentiment from Silver's document that if Redacted and Silver, or whatever her name, fucking Cinder, if Redacted and Cinder are going behind closed doors and, you know, gossiping to Nanolists about them and trying to persuade them to go exclusive and, like, sharing drama and rumors, then you've got to wonder, who else are they talking to? Because the type of people that gossip about people behind closed doors, oftentimes it's not just to one specific person. It's to multiple people. And this just kind of corroborates that line of thinking right here. Like, because Giga's not mentioned anywhere in the documents. Yet her commission got suddenly canceled too. Makes you wonder. All right, and then of course the community Discord, everything's locked after the situation. Their Discord is locked the fuck down. It's Fort Knox up in this bitch. 5 mentions after 5 mentions of Cinder's behavior, cheating, and jealousy, backstabbing a toxic boyfriend. Jesus. Then there's Nyan Tales, the other creator mentioned in Spite's document that was bullied into silence and to submission by Cinder. I saw this tweet. Do we remember when she sent her entire following to attack me because I made an ASMR roleplay with this Hellhound OC that was copying her? Or how she was actively liking tweets, calling me names? Of course we don't remember because she made me delete every tweet regarding it after it happened. This is mean girl behavior, is not new. Smaller creators like myself were just intimidated into silence and pretending that it never happened. And like, we can't really get a zoom in on this, but basically this is the other Hellhound that reached out to Spite. Yeah. It makes me wonder what other VTubers got affected by this whole situation regarding art commissions from Nano and other artists that Cinder also works with too, and editors and whatnot. Yeah. Calling someone 1/100th of your size is just cringe. It's just, it's so awful. It's awful, man. And of course, back when likes were still public, I still miss public likes on tweets. It really made context so helpful. All right. Pyro Pups are burning their merch, as they should. Let's see if there's been any updates. So we're getting to the tail end of this. So I'm updating this thread. See if there's anything hot. Let's see. Anything else new? Her response is here. Oh God, there's more. All right, we're here, gamers. We have arrived. We have arrived at the site of Chernobyl. The absolute audacity to sit here and continue to manipulate and gaslight is absolute insanity. Fuck, dude. Oh no, it's bad. It's bad. Oh God, lock in. Lock in. It's about to get juicy. Holy shit. All right, here is the girl herself, the lady of the hour, making her statement. Here we fucking go. It's real bad. Oh my goodness. Listen, before I get into this, having read everything, I stand by this tweet. We stand by this tweet. Fuck cringe culture. I love VTubers, not you. We stand by this tweet. I was right from the beginning. Okay, anyway. All right. I'll be real. I only read like the first 2 sentences of my second paragraph. There is no need to read the rest of it. All right. gonna drink some water. I'm gonna take a shot of whiskey after all this. You know the feeling of seeing a fog wall in Dark Souls? This is that, but text form. You read the whole thing. All right, I'm gonna read the whole thing too. Pray for me. Pray for my sanity. Here we go. There's nothing I can say to make this better, but I will try my best to properly convey my feelings, frustrations, and mistakes. I like to explain my point of view and apologize to each party affected. Redacted has been my co-content creator since I began making content, managing all aspects of what I do and being a major part of why I'm here. We have also been in a relationship since the start of my endeavors. It's no secret that many VTubers choose to keep their public and personal lives separate, and I'm no different. So manager confirmed to be boyfriend confirmed. As of yesterday, he is no longer working with me, and I have not extensively discussed any of this with him. Where our personal situation goes from here will be figured out between us privately. I have never intended to mention us publicly, but you meant to farm your simps. Okay. Anyway, I never intended to mention us publicly, but given that the claims are out there, I want everyone to know that I'm taking this seriously. After years of working on everything together, his hyper business oriented outlook warped my view of what it is I should be doing. So throwing him under the bus, okay. And what should be important to me as I navigate this career path. I have a terrible work-life balance as it is, and being around projects and streams all day, every day has made me lose sight of the point. It took all of this happening for me to realize that this behavior isn't okay or healthy, and it's not an outlook I want to have. You're saying this because you got caught. You could have said this 2 months ago. You're saying this now because you got caught, and you're only sorry because you got caught, and it makes you look bad. This doesn't absolve me of the things I've willingly done wrong or went along with, or the way I've treated people who were fully undeserving. Being around projects all the time, every day. Bro, like, go take a hike then, right? Yeah. Shy Lily said this, you're the fakest person I've ever had the displeasure of supporting. Reading and hearing how you really viewed me behind my back. Oh my God. She's sweeping everything under the rug because she got caught and exposed. Yeah. There's a difference between being genuinely sorry and like taking steps to change. And then there's a difference between only apologizing and addressing things after you get caught. Yeah. Remember the end of Death Note where Light starts ranting that he was framed and that... yeah, this is that wall of text form. Yeah, more or less. Anyway, I'm going to take another shot. In regards to Nanolist, for the majority of the time working with her, Red was the one almost solely doing the communication about plans and negotiations through his private DMs. Nano had a project server we were all a part of where the actual art and models were worked on, but the conversations were focused around the art itself. I was not fully aware of the extent of Red's manipulation over Nano's commission discussions. I should have been more diligent in my oversight. Bitch! You contradict yourself here. Didn't you, like, literally acknowledge? Wasn't there, like, a whole section in Nanolist's document where Nanolist was like, oh, this kind of seems weird. Let me double check with you if this was your intent. And it was. Huh? Anyway. Every time I have been told that Nano had agreed to work on a new commission with me, it had been willingly and with excitement. From my point of view, it was that she genuinely wanted to be working on these things. I wanted to work with Nano as much as I possibly could, making her art the face of my brand. We had come to the conclusion that it'd be in my best interest to talk to Nano about making more time for my projects by negotiating her to cut out other work. This was wrong for us to push onto her. Over 2 years, yeah. And it was wrong to the other creators who wanted a chance at working with her. There was only one specific creator we were responsible for naming and pressuring Nano into reconsidering projects with, not an entire list. What do you mean there was only one specific creator? You were saying you didn't want them to work with Silverveil. You didn't want them to make more models for model for Bow. You didn't want them to make more models for Cottontail. Like, what the fuck are you on about? Hello? Also, like, Red isn't sending screenshots of their conversations to Cinder. Yeah, exactly. Nano is a very, 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 yeah, who are we talking about? This is T. Oh, this is, Nanolith is a very famous, talented, and model artist, and we're talking about some drama that's been going on. And this is finally Cinder VTuber's address to the drama. So you are unfortunately 4 hours into this drama overview, so you're a bit late, but don't worry, there's the VOD, and if you want to get the full detail on everything, let me just give you the link to the mega thread so you can read it in your own time. Honestly, God bless America. God bless Bella for making this fucking thread, because we would not be here without him. Yeah. Not also the fact that not a single Discord screenshot is in this apology either. Yeah, for real. For real. All right. Back to business. Back to reality. The ending to Lily's tweet is this: I'm sorry for everyone who looked up to you as inspiration. I'm sorry for your fans. The Pyro Pups deserve better. Ugh. Is Nano bad? No, Nano is innocent. Nanolith is the artist in the situation who got gaslit and manipulated by the VTuber Cinder into not working with other people. Nano's a little bean. They're a sweet artist that just wants to, yeah, Nano was manipulated. So she's a victim of Cinder and her manager Red. And manager and Cinder have been working in tandem together. So now we're reading that it seems like Cinder's throwing her manager / boyfriend under the bus. Yeah, Nano is openly expressing that they were uncomfortable. Bingo. Yeah. Also, yeah, also, and Cinder Red didn't give a shit. They've been trying to manipulate Nano into being an exclusive model artist for them and no one else for like 2 fucking years. Since like 2023. They've been pressuring her and filling her head with lies and gossip and rumors to try to convince her not to work with other people. Yeah, for real. Fuck this Cinder, dude. Exactly. Amen. Anyway, we continue. You guys can make your own opinions at the end of all this, because this is Cinder's document. So we're coming at this with an open mind, but like, my mind feels pretty closed right now. I'm gonna keep it real with you, chat. I'm gonna keep it real. It's not looking great right now. All right. This doesn't absolve me of the things that I've willingly done wrong and went along with, or the way that I've treated people who were fully undeserving. In regards to Nanolith, for the majority of my time working with her, Red was the one who almost solely did the communication about new plans and negotiations through his private DMs. Nano had a project server that we were all a part of, and the models were worked on, but the conversations were focused around the work itself. I was not fully aware of the extent of Red's manipulation over Nano's commission decisions. I should have been more diligent in my oversight. Every time I've been told that Nano had agreed to work on a new commission with me, it had been willingly and with excitement. From my point of view, it was that she genuinely wanted to be working on these things. I wanted to work with Nano as much as I possibly could, making her art the face of my brand. We had come to the conclusion that it'd be in my best interest to talk to Nano about making more time for my projects by negotiating her to cut out other work. This was wrong for us to push this onto her, and it was wrong to the other creators who just wanted the chance of working with her. There was only one specific creator that we were responsible for naming and pressuring Nano into reconsidering projects with, not an entire list. Of her own volition, Nano canceled a large portion of her model commissions last September. However, the claim that I was just using her is wrong. I've always treated Nano with respect, and as my friend, I did give her a lot of work, and we did everything we could to accommodate her schedule if she needed more time or a break, and even helped her with her own project payments multiple times. I've invited her on my stream. I've sent her my merch and things that she made for me. And I was always open to talking to her about things outside of her projects in the instances that we would message each other. Regarding the exclusivity deal made between them, I had no part in the direct negotiations of their eventual agreement, and I had no knowledge of Bao and Cotton being included in this list. If I had known that my friends were included, I would have said something to put a stop to all of it. I was only aware of it being one person who I was unfairly pursuing. When Nano had messaged me about this agreement about a month later, I was under the assumption that this was only about Silvervale. I was upset in my initial messages to her were very guilt trippy, but I wasn't going to force Nano to do anything she wasn't okay with, and tried reassuring her that I was okay with her decision. Nano had also never come to me as seriously and as professionally as her document was looking to address the issues that she had with either of us or to terminate our partnership. I had no idea that there was even a conversation about Shy Lily recently between Red and Nano until reading her document. It's true that I confided in Red that lately I hadn't been hearing from Lily like I had in the past and was worried that something was wrong, but that's as far as it went. He took it upon himself to try digging for more info. And I was never even aware Nano was ever planning to work on a model for another one of my friends, Geary. I do not condone anything about what Red has said about Bao in these DMs either. And him using we and our in this context is abhorrently incorrect. And I believe was done to gain greater credibility behind what he was saying. Yes, Red and I were initially upset when Bao hired my editor, and I took it personally when I shouldn't have. I felt as if maybe my content wasn't good enough or I wasn't paying enough for his work. But I accepted it, and I was happy for him for getting that bag and supporting one of my friends at the same time. Yes, I was upset when Sack, the Boss Rush music video editor, had told us that he won't be working on any future projects with us, and instead he'd be working exclusively for Bao. But Red got it to his head that Bao was at fault that it happened, and seemingly held a grudge against her for it. He was very passionate about the Boss Rush and the potential projects around it, but he told me that without a music video editor as talented as Sack, our future projects wouldn't reach the same heights. So he created this headcanon that's laid out in those DMs. This headcanon is a wild statement. Yeah, we're in the damage control section. Not the headcanon. Context, if you didn't see the Bao doc, Sack asked Bao to be exclusive and uncredited. Yeah. Because you cast them. Yes. Yeah, see, Cinder, if you manipulate people and constantly put pressure on them, they won't come to you? Yeah, exactly. I wasn't convinced that this was the case, but it's my fault for never speaking with Bao about these things directly to clear things up and letting it spiral to the point it got to. Every comment here about her own music, guilt-tripping, and claims about it, our shared feelings toward her, are disgusting, and I honestly don't know why he thought this way about my close friend beyond the resentment over those two things, or why it was worth sabotaging her over. The "it's just business" screenshot of my DMs with the Nano's document were from November of 2023, and I'll just go over my thought process of everything I said here. What Red was trying to explain to Nano is that if everyone had a model for or by her, then the innate value of her models overall are diminished by there being an oversaturation of that type of model out there. If everyone in the world had a VTuber model done by her, then the value of her model wouldn't be the same as if there were a handful of them, which he viewed as a negative for me. Bitch, you said the same thing. You said the same thing. Hello? It's literally not even true. It's like Suica's model is amazing. So many people use her model. And guess what? Other people using a Suica model doesn't just value the fact that Suica still makes incredible models. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, did no one read over this? How far are we into this doc? 1/6. Oh, yeah. It's like, I understand where he was coming from with this, but in the VTuber story, this isn't something we should have pursued. Nano has amazing skill, and she's able to draw each of her VTuber children uniquely. Where was this energy when you were like, I just want to, I don't want you to I don't want to share Nano models. I don't want other people to look like me because I want to be special. I won't be special. Where was this energy, huh? Listen. Nano has amazing skill where she's able to draw each of her children uniquely, so I was never upset about seeing new model siblings. In many cases, I was there cheering them on at their debuts because you're fake and looking to collab with them as sisters when I could. Me just saying it's just business was referring to my acceptance of Nano's business. It wasn't me being a cold-hearted bitch. No! I'm just a little baby. I'm just a little goblin. I would never. Okay. It's just business was referring to my acceptance of Nano's business decisions, whether she would choose to work with me or not. This was not in reference to anyone's model being canceled, further explaining to her that it was okay if she chooses not to work with me. I can understand the next part can sound manipulative, but my intention was to reminisce about the journey we had together at this point. Since at this time I wasn't sure if this is where Nano and I would stop working together as frequently as we had been, and I'd had to look for a new model artist. I then encourage her to work on projects she's excited about while I talk with Red to find a project that would work with her schedule. When I skim this is like a bitch cry harder, please. This is awful, man. This is an awful. I'm not even done with this. I'm gonna be real. This is an awful address. Anyway, continuing. back to the plot. When talking about Silvervale, I need to start at the beginning. Oh, not the Silvervale exposition. Before I was Cinder, I was a pink cherry blossom girl named Tashi that did ASMR content. The confirmation that this is Tashi. Okay. When the VTuber boom happened in 2020, I knew I wanted to join in. Red and I contacted an artist in October, and they were set to start my VTuber design by December. The plan was to take my cherry blossom persona Tashi and make her a pink and white wolf girl VTuber. In November of the same year, Silvervale revealed her Sakura wolf design. I had heard of Silvervale earlier in that year, but I didn't watch her streams at all. We knew we had to pivot because we were stuck with a design that would just be a copy of one of the most popular VTubers at the time. Like I explained many times on my stream, I knew I wanted to be a wolf girl, so I mixed my love of okami and metal music, and the design came out with a hellhound. So you feeling like a copycat of her was self-inflicted. Anyway, I already read this once, but now that I'm listening to you read it, it's just as fucking bad as reading it the first time. It just gets worse. This is filler. This is filler right here. I'm glad that we can all agree that this is just fucking bullshit, dude. She's just digging her grave. She's just digging herself 6 feet under at this point. She's burying herself. We didn't need these documents, dude. You're burying yourself. Good job. All right, now lie in the grave that you made. It's been like what? This grave has been 5 years in the making. Lie in it. Sit and lie in the squalor that you have pissed yourself into. All right. Where were we? So you came out with the Hellhound. My name was originally going to be Ember, but Red came up with the name Cinder because it was a mix of sin and cinder, both hell and fire theme. It was only a coincidence that it ended up being similar to Silver. I was genuinely interested in pursuing a friendship with her and drew fan art of myself of us together. On the other hand, Red was in my ear the whole time, saying how great a working together would be, since again, he's been in the business-oriented side of my brand. Since I started streaming, I have been ruthlessly compared to Silvervale, being called the discount version of her. By who? And I was accused of copying her design, copying her personality, and even copying her laugh of all things. There were a large number of people who were diehard believers in the fact that I stole all of these attributes maliciously for my own gain, citing the art I posted of us together at calling her an inspiration, when in reality, this was referring to the decision to become a hellhound. The only time Silvervale was mentioned in the original designing of my character was when we explained why we were pivoting to something else. There was no references of her character involved. I grew more and more resentful of Silver over the time between the constant belittling of myself, a controversy around my first waifu cup, and other incidents, even though she herself never interacted with me directly. It was also the fact that made me insecure and like I wanted to know if she believed all these things or not. It really felt as she didn't like that I even existed in the same space. So at that point, I was working with Nano constantly. Consistently. We brought up not making any more models for her. If a VTuber model is how everyone recognizes you, then it'd be harder to compare us directly if we no longer look alike and we have shared similarity. It was a wrong and selfish decision, but it made me feel better, and that's why it was a constant topic with Nano. Red pushed this harder than I ever did because he knew how it affected me for years, but no matter what the outcome was, I wasn't going to walk away from working with Nano. Silver was completely undeserving of this treatment, and it was my own insecurities that led me to making this choice. I became unapologetically evil towards her due to no direct action of her own. There is no excuse for any of this. The ego is insane. Also, like, this is one-sided rivalry. The ego's insane. She doesn't even know you! Yeah, she doesn't even know you! Cinder, does Cinder think that this makes her look better? God, I hope not. Because if so, she might be a little dumb. Literally making up her enemies, digging her own grave because of all of her greed, jealousy, and envy. Bingo. And again, throwing Red under the bus here. No, baby girl. Who are you fooling? This is your manager and your partner. I don't know. I can't speak on other people's relationships, but when it comes to like situations, right? And like managing a business and that side of things, if Hunkley were my business manager, which he's not, by the way, I would be monitoring all of his correspondences, making sure that we are working in tandem as a single unit, right? Nothing that he would be saying on my behalf would be something that I wouldn't say, you know? It's just, So, knowing this is generally how it is in relationships because communication is really fucking important. I'm just kind of scratching my head at the logic of throwing the manager under the bus, like as if, you know, you both weren't working together on this bullshit. This is like the kid from Incredibles. If everyone's super, then no one is. I show Stelly everything I say to other people that we are working with. Yeah. Anakin Skywalker, goofy ass Google Doc. Asking an artist to be exclusive for a fair price is whatever, but don't make models for XYZ. Petty. Definition of petty. Yeah. Don't make models for this person because I don't like them. Don't make models for my friends because I don't want them to be just like me. Communication important? I'm a famous VTuber. I don't have to communicate shit. Hello? Get out of here, ads. We're reading through a document right now. Also, I didn't know any of this was going on while the Google Doc opens with I work closely with Red and we discussed everything together. Exactly. Bingo, DX. Reading comprehension is very important, and I fear that maybe she doesn't have reading comprehension. Like, she definitely typed up this document one time, didn't even give it a once-over, no corrections, no notes, just post it and send it, and think that it's going to save her reputation. She's communicating that she got caught. Oh my god. And if she knew nothing, she is not absolved. Exactly. You are exactly, Gigadrill. Exactly. Even if she didn't know anything, you are responsible for your manager. And again, a lot of people get it twisted for managers thinking like, oh, they're above the creator. No. A manager in the VTubing community is, again, someone who works more like a personal assistant. They are someone who works for you. They are your employee. And when you have employees who work under you, it is your responsibility to make sure everything is above board. Like, that is solely on you. Especially when you have an employee who's effectively your communications mouthpiece, the person who's reading your emails, sending stuff to sponsors and locking down deals and communicating with people and talking to professional business contacts. That is your job, sweetie. If hubby says something shitty, it's not your fault, but your manager? Yeah, Like, this is also your significant other. This is your other half. This is the person that you're smooching and getting action from the side while you're getting millions of sub dollars from all the simps that don't realize you're in a relationship while you horny post on main. Yeah, anyway. Also, the real talk, the manager doesn't equal significant other, especially if it isn't at their expertise. Yeah. Sauron be like, the mouth of Sauron's opinions do not reflect my own. I joined and we were reading the document. This is content. I love it. Dude, this whole thing, this has been 4.5 hours of content. So say thank you to Cinder for literally doing nothing else but providing me content to go point and laugh at for the past 4 hours. Thank you for the content. Wasn't my intention to drama farm, but Jesus Christ, you do not make yourself look good, sweetie. Anyway, where were we? I became unapologetically evil. Yeah, you were unapologetically evil, all right. Moving on from Silvervale, let me talk about Spite. Once again, I have no involvement or knowledge of Red bringing up Spite to Nano in 2023. My only personal involvement, excluding someone specific from working with Nano, was Silver. My design sheet and outfit were finished and made public at the very start of 2021. The first thing she mentions is a debut teaser in 2022 that is apparently posted on the same day of her original debut, which I honestly don't know if at the time this was intentional or not. What do you mean you don't know if at the time that was intentional or not? I don't know when I first discovered Spite. That's being vague. It could have been after she debuted. I don't know. Bitch, you knew about her before then. This just, you saying, oh, I don't remember. I forgot. I don't know when I found out about her. When I first debuted, I was very possessive of my design details. I had made it a year and a half since my design sheet was finished in public to having a full VTuber debut as I watched everything grow and change from the sidelines. I didn't want anyone else to capitalize on my concept before I could. Soon after my original debut, I remember Spite getting an update to her model that made it seem like she was more closely resembled me, including the fire added to her model. Without evidence, I saw and thought that she must have copied me, but I never did anything about it other than voice my frustrations to Red. I didn't want to start drama with anyone, and I didn't have ownership over fire as a design detail. The references for the ripped shirt and shorts on my bikini model was given to Nano in June of 2022 with the purpose of having a cover-up outfit that would be safe for Twitch. The merch art she's referring to us was designed around my concept of my fire changing blue. The fact that the rest of the art was grayscale was the artist's choice since it was going on the back of a hoodie, and I didn't have a say. Or at least I didn't counter with that being the final decision. There were no intention to deliberately look like Spite with this piece. Unfortunately, both my Angel and my Sleepy outfits being similar outfits to Spite was done in the past was just a coincidence. I had always planned to one day make an Angel counterpart to my Demon outfit. Your Angel outfit? You mean your Greek outfit, baby girl? Huh? And Sleepy outfits being similar to Spite was just a coincidence. I had always planned one day to make an Angel counterpart to my Demon outfit, and it was being made in 2023. And my original referee said, laid the groundwork for that idea. I never liked the theming around my brand being in a religious light, so I chose to make my angel form more Greek Valkyrie than biblical, which also gives it a similar look to my demon form. The Sleepy outfit was a last-minute decision to pivot from a fully new 3.0 model because I had the opportunity to work with gamer subs on the AFK flavor. Spite never should have received the hate comments over her outfit or any comments comparing us or belittling her because of my existence, and I never advocated for anyone to do so. The intrusive part of me wants to say, where was her manager to give Cinder a second opinion on the shitty apology? Oh, wait, she threw him under the bus. You're so right! You're so right! Girl, sabotaging anyone is shitty. It only being Cinder is not an excuse. No, you're so correct. You are fucking correct. Oh my god, it just keeps getting worse. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. We're gonna read this document. I'd never send my fans to hate likes the comment calling an ASMR creator cringe. Something's not lining up. The math ain't mathing there. YouTube, the deep sigh apology video type document. All she needs is the ukulele at this point. Say Brazo, give this person a ukulele. Make things a little bit more interesting. I fucking can't. Oh, I'm crying. Also, like this doc, it did not need to be this long. I'm sorry. Copy pasta looking fucking document over here. The toxic gossip train, except I was doing the toxic gossiping. And it was my manager too. Like, what the fuck, man? Watch there be another document from a totally unrelated artist talking about, like, you know, them being manipulated and not gaslit into not working with other creators. Watch another one come out. God, I need more than tea to get me through this day. I gotta go have lunch. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting the munchies too. I might on the next BRB. On the next BRB, I might turn the oven on to get a pizza going or something. Because I hungry. All right. Anyway, I made it a year and a half, blah, blah, blah. References for the ripped t-shirt. Never advocated for anyone to do so. Wait, okay. Spike never should have received the hate comments over her outfit or any comments comparing us or belittling her because of my existence, and I never advocated for anyone to do so, especially given my experience. Spite also brought up another creator who reached out to her about their experience with me. I can only assume it's Nyan Tales. They are an ASMR artist who at one point posted a Hellhound OC for one of their upcoming ASMR videos, and it was undoubtedly created using me as a reference. This was right after my debut. Honey, I don't know how to tell you this. People can have similar ideas without knowing you fucking exist. This was right after your debut, and like I said, I was very protective of my design elements being unique to me, and I overreacted. Shortly after, I apologized, and they agreed to adjust the design, and I thought the matter was settled. Evidence? Yeah, where's your evidence on this? Where's your screenshot? Huh? Hellhound, clearly Cinder's original idea. What do you mean Cerberus is in Greek mythology? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, I guess I gotta sue Greek mythology. Guess I gotta sue the Greeks real quick for stealing my ideas. At the very start of my online career, I was a GFE ASMR artist. Girlfriend experience ASMR artist with a boyfriend, keep in mind. I have thoughts about that. Before I started my channel, I had gotten into listening into roleplay audios myself. I had always been a shut-in throughout high school and college, and I wasn't happy with where my life and relationship were at the time. After uploading my first few audios, my channel started growing fast. This was the first time I was inundated with so many people wanting to know me and talk to me, but I got lost in the excitement of it all, not fully coming to terms with these messages because of the kind of content I was making. I was immature and inexperienced on how to conduct myself online. I never had many IRL friends and met Rain doing ASMR and quickly became comfortable chatting with him about everything, divulging my grievances about my personal life when I shouldn't have. I cheated on my boyfriend with Rain in these conversations, flirting and sexting. I used Rain for emotional comfort and sexual fantasy while I let my real life relationship collapse. It was about my dissatisfaction with my personal life escaping into the messages with someone else that I found through content focused around GF, BF, RP. It was never about climbing the ladder with Rain, and I find that this being his takeaway from why I moved on baffling. What do you mean? By the time I was ready to debut with Cinder, I wanted to leave that in the past. Still to this day, I regret my decisions, having been living with it since. I was lucky to be able to mend my relationship after this. I feel bad for me. Huh? Yeah, we're in the guilt trip part. I'm actually the victim, I swear. Goodbye. Okay. Oh, all right. So ad break's coming up. I'm gonna go pop a pizza in the oven real quick and take the dog out for a walk because he's barking. We will be right back. We're almost done. I'm highlighting where we are. I'll BRB. All right, gamers, I'm back. I took the dog for a walk. He did so good. He immediately went pee outside and he took a poop. I'm so proud of that puppy. Bowser's eating food now as a reward for being an extra good boy. He's done with his mid-afternoon nap and he's ready to romp around. So he's playing in the living room now after literally inhaling his food like Kirby. But yeah, I had to let the dog outside do his business because I realized, oh shoot, it's been like, an hour or two since Hunkley left. So yeah, gotta let the baby, change the proverbial diaper, so to speak. You fucked up your shoulder, Leo? No! I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I just want to stay inside. It's gonna be hell tomorrow. But the witch is gone, so I don't have to deal with that one lady I dislike at work anymore. So that's nice. All right, I'm chugging some more water. We're gonna get through this. I promise we're almost done. All right. Continuing on the document. Lastly, I want to address Peaches. This is a very big problem I have, and I'm sure many others in my position do too. At the end of the day, I am one person. I am one person working on multiple projects with multiple companies and talking to dozens of people, streaming for hours almost every day. I have never had a big social battery, and I get very tired easily when interacting with people. I hadn't had much energy at all over the past year, leading me to take frequent naps. I've rarely been able to keep up with my closest handful of friends on a frequent basis, let alone everyone else. Red has always been a big help in keeping up with things, but he doesn't do everything. I'm sorry I made you feel forgotten, Peaches. I am always cherished your friendship, and I was so incredibly excited to meet you in Paris. I'm so grateful for everything you've done for me, and I never thought to purposely drop you just because I could. I'm sorry, I know I've made a lot of people feel forgotten or ignored. It's just so easy to get caught up in projects or what I'm doing while I have the energy to do it that people fall by the wayside. I understand the feelings of those who resent me over this. All I can say is sorry. I don't deserve to be able to contact everybody involved directly to personally apologize, so I'll do it here in the chance that they read it. Oh, okay. So you're not going to apologize to them personally, you're going to do it publicly to save face. Okay, sure. Take a hike. What is this document? Like, dude, if you're going to apologize to someone genuinely, you don't need to make this part public. This part doesn't need to be public, but okay. Anyway, not even having the gall or the decency to apologize to them directly. Crazy work. Crazy work. I'm so sorry to let things even get to this point or even be entertained. The thought of you working exclusively with me, it's not fair to you, and I wouldn't be here without you, and I wouldn't have been able to do most of what I've done already without you. I felt overly attached to our relationship over the past 4 years and loved your work so much that I wanted to make myself exclusive to your art, and I should have never sought those feelings to be never sought those feelings to be reciprocated. Everything you've worked on for me was always so perfect, and I lost sight of how everyone else around me would have felt. I had no intentions of pressuring you into anything. Bullshit! And looking back on my clouded judgment, I could see how my messages felt that way. When I talked about how my models helped you improve, I meant that as looking back on how far we've come together. We've been friends for so long and cheered for each other on when we both started growing and getting more opportunities like plushies, figures, etc. You had been my exclusive artist for full live 2D models for the majority of my time as a VTuber. And of course, I would have been sad if you didn't want to continue that relationship. But in all of our private DMs, I was okay with you ultimately doing what was best for yourself. I saw you as someone I trusted and loved and wanted to make sure that you were still taking care of yourself with all the projects you took on, mine or otherwise. Taking care of yourself as you're trying to overload her by becoming exclusive. Okay. Bullshit, and more bullshit. No, we gotta hear her out to the end, gamers. We gotta hear the whole document out before we make our judgments now. Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Thank you, Duke Nukem. Hello, Atrino. So as she trusted, she still tried to manipulate and guilt trip regardless. Yeah, my point exactly. You have been my exclusive artist for 2 years, and of course, I would have been sad if you didn't want to continue that relationship. But in all of our private demons, I was okay with you ultimately doing what was best for yourself. I saw you as someone I trusted and loved and wanted to make sure you were still taking care of yourself with all the projects you took on, mine or otherwise. I never saw you as just a business partner. I thought I was reassuring you that I'd always be understanding if you wanted to move on to other projects. I genuinely appreciate our friendship. I always saw you as a close friend. I'm sorry for what I put you through. To Bow. Oh, God. Okay. Seriously, how hard is it to not be a piece of shit? To Cinder, apparently it's impossible. Someone she trusted but still tried to manipulate regardless. It's okay if you work with others, but I will whine and cry and talk about how low model value whatever you do. Yeah, Cinder, not intentionally manipulating. Yeah. Listen, I value your work and your art, but also at the same time, the more people that have a model by you, the less valuable your work is. Since the start, I've always admired you. This is to Bow. Since the start, I always admired you and how genuine you've always been to everyone. I wouldn't be here without you either. I'm disgusted with myself for buying into the narrative that my friends were competition. I've never had such genuine friendships in my life, especially with you. We've gotten to know each other so well online and in person. You've already been through so much, and the last thing I'd want to do is cause more harm, but I did. I'm sorry for not reaching out sooner about these ideas that were put into my head. I wish we would have been able to talk about this too. I didn't know about the severity of things that have been said and theorized about my own friends behind my back until now. It's my fault for not realizing the things Red was saying about you. The countless friendships I've made here within the last several years mean so much more to me than him in the business side of things. POV Cinder right now, dude. Keep in mind, these are correspondence and things that have been ongoing for 2 years. I find it fucking nigh impossible for in the 2 years that you have been working with Red as your manager that you haven't gone back once and looked over correspondences. Not fucking once. Dude, talk about if that's true, and I don't believe it for a second. If that's true, talk about negligence, my guy. Talk about negligence over your own staff and employees and people who represent you. Holy shit. But even still, she knew. 2 years of trying to having this mentality, she knew. Only one more third text to go. Only 3 point more. Here we go. Anyway, we got to know each other. You've always been so much through blah, 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 what I did. I wish we would have been able to talk about this too. I didn't know about the severity of things that have been said and theorized about my own friends behind my back until now. It's my fault for not realizing the things Red was saying about you. The countless friendships I've made here within the last several years mean so much more to me than him and the business side of thing and his way of thinking. No amount of popularity or money means more to me than the friendships that I've built and destroyed in this community. I've always been myself, whether that be on stream or in person, and I hope that the friends I've made can understand that I'd never condone this behavior or any of the things that were said about my friends. I've always wanted everyone around me to thrive and find happiness, except I wanted to undercut their opportunities from underneath them. I can't stress enough how disappointed I am that I didn't see this sooner until it got to a breaking point. I'm sorry, Bao. Question, is there a vomit command? No, but there is me. You're welcome. What's this tea about, Taylor? You have missed so much. It's the Cinder drama. It's the Cinder VTuber drama. TLDR.
Chicken.
Yeah. 5 hours worth. 5 hours worth of tea. We're finally at Cinder's statement that dropped in the middle of this all. Yeah, it's not great. It's not looking great. When you have Shy Lily of all people popping the fuck off at you, know you fucked. Yeah, amen. That she keeps to herself in most drama situations. When Shy Lily speaks up, you're like, oh no, here we go. I can't stress how disappointed I am that I didn't see this sooner until it got to a breaking point. I'm sorry, Bao. You're only sorry that you got caught. You had every opportunity prior to this.
Dilla69 says, vomit, 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 vomit.
Amen. Oh my God. All right. To Sack, I love getting to chat with you. This is one of the editors. I absolutely love getting to work with you and all the hard work that you put into the Boss Rush song. I was grateful to hear that you were on board for the music video. I don't remember exactly why the stream got pushed back, but I definitely wouldn't have put the blame on you about knowing how soon the deadline was when you started working on it. I was so thankful. Do you mind, dog? Hey, what are you barking at? Hold on, pause, dog barking. Bark. Hey, what are you fussing at? Must I put you in baby jail in here? I think he sees a cat is wandering around, so I'm gonna put him in baby jail over here, where I can see him. Hey, don't push on the gate when I don't shut it yet. Ow, that's my hair. That hurt. Let me get you a toy, though. I'm coming back, baby boy, I'm coming back. She's back. Hi, Bowser. You want something to chew on? There you go. You're here with me right now. We're chilling together, Bowser. We're chilling together. Probably move this a little bit further back before you have to jump on that. But yeah, we're chilling, buddy. We're chilling. What are you barking at? I'm right here. All right. No. He's in the playpen. He's in here with me right now. He is free. I can't let him fully loose in the game room because there are too many cords and plastic collectibles for him to chew on. So he gets the baby gate. It's the closest thing for him to hanging out with me. It's the closest thing he gets in this room. Inklypuff hours. Hey, buddy, come here. Hey, pats. You want some pats? Yeah, you do. Yeah, we're just vibing, Bowser. We're just vibing. He's not used to the pin just yet. But we're just vibing. We're vibing. Ain't that right, Bowser? You got your chew toys. Chew on them. He's also got 2 pee pads in the corner. He'll be fine. He's seen them. The cats are getting curious. The cats are getting curious about him, but he's been growling and kind of barfing at them whenever they get too close. So we still need to train him for stay and then eventually leave it. So that way, whenever the cats start approaching, we need to train him to leave them alone, you know? So we're doing it step by step. He's got sit, he's getting stay. So it's a process. It's a process. But the cats they're getting curious about him. So they're starting to chill regarding him, but not too much. They're still like on edge. They're like, Road training, leave it is such a pain in the ass, especially for an excitable puppy. Yeah. With my cat and dog, we just let them out and they were chill. No, unfortunately, my cats are too old and too accustomed to other cats to know how to handle a dog right now. So that's going to be a challenge. All right. Anyway, back to the editor. I don't remember why my stream got pushed back, but I definitely want to put the blame on you knowing about how soon the deadline was when you started working on it. I was so thankful for your willingness to complete the project despite everything, and the quality of how it turned out was incredible. I can't believe how Red talked about you, especially after all the effort that you put in for me. I'm so sorry about everything that's happened. Oh my god, is that a multiplier? Is that Markiplier? Is that a marker? I don't fucking know. Yeah, that's how it is with the dogs in the room. Is that Markiplier? Yeah. What is this perception of pushing everything on Red? Because she wants to avoid accountability. It's easier to push the blame on someone who has no social following than take accountability and tank the hit to your social following. It's a classic game. I wouldn't be surprised if she talked to Red about this. Like, oh, what should we do? All right, you need to throw me under the bus, babe. But don't worry, make up sex later. Who is Red? The name is redacted. Their name is literally redacted. Nicknamed Red. This is Cinder's manager, PR, personal assistant person, who's also her significant other. Just to put that in this context for all of this. She's pinning the blame on her boyfriend. Yeah. It would have been easier if she was at least consistent about it, though. Yeah. All right. Yeah, who she cheated on. Yes, that is correct. All right. To Cotton and Lily, I'm so sorry that you had to get dragged into this. It's my fault I let it get this far, but I hope that you can believe me when I say I had no knowledge of Red bringing you up in Nano's DMs. I just learned about this all myself, and there could have been so many other friends affected by the narrative that things always had to be competitive. If I knew Red was trying to exclude specific friends in their exclusivity deal, I would have spoken up. None of my friendships are worth sacrificing over an art piece. I love being your friend and all the memories we've shared. I hope that someday you can forgive me for allowing this to happen. Yeah, we can clearly see that she does not really care for Red, but also we've been knowing she doesn't really care for Red because evidently they've had a lot of relationship issues over the past few years. Yeah, mind you, Red literally did things that she would have totally been fine if they happened. Exactly. You just digging. Oh, I see you. I see you trying to nibble on that cord. I see you. Oh, God, you're going to learn that you can shove the gate a little bit. All right. I see him. He's trying to chew on a cord that he can't reach. See, this is why he has the gate. This is why you have the gate. You can't be trusted with nothing. It's my Ethernet cord. If he chews on that, the stream's cooked. Fun fact, yeah, it's not good with the puppy. It's silent. You can't get it. I made sure you can't. He's very intent on trying to acquire some of the cords, but it's not going to happen. I'm eyeballing him. Yes, Leo. Oh, I haven't put the pizza in the oven. I just heated up the oven. I'm just getting the pizza oven to temp, okay? Don't worry. I think maybe we can get to the bottom of this document and I'll throw the pizza in the oven. All right. Let's see. None of my friendships are worth sacrificing over an art piece. I love being your friend and all the memories we've shared. I hope that someday you can forgive me for allowing this to happen. To Silver. Since the start, I love that I saw someone else sharing so many similar interests to me, and I thought that maybe someday we could talk about it and be good friends. I was blinded by all the hate comments around me, calling me your lesser half. I hate the person I've become towards you. I tried reaching out some time ago to start up a friendly conversation to change things and make things right, to say hi at you at conventions and support your endeavors, but despite all that, I was still being eaten alive by my own doubts and fear of harassment. I was pressured by my community as a whole to try reaching out to collaborate, since I get these messages so often comparing us, and I hope that we could work something out. The photo of me at the meet and greet was taken candidly as I thought it looked so cute. I posted it without asking you, which was wrong of me. I was so wrong for letting everyone get in my head about all these malicious feelings. I'm so sorry for any opportunities I've taken away from you. I'm sorry, opportunities, plural. I'm sorry that I assumed things about your design that weren't true, and I'm sorry that you've been harassed by commenters needing to compare us. I apologize for the way Red spoke about you to Nano. You didn't deserve any of this spite. I'm sorry. Harry Potter would be jealous with how long this doc is. Oh my god. Plural S, opportunities. Why are you chewing on your pee pad, you dum-dum? Do I need to take that away? Okay. I'm taking away your pee pad that you haven't used yet. You're being silly. No, you can't have that. Pee pad privileges revoked. You only get one now. Yeah, I like how Spite was the shortest one when she is a victim. Right? No, real. Like, oh yeah, let me just make a real quick once-over. Yeah, The Silver apology was the only one I like because I think she was the only one Silver gave a damn about. Yeah, puppies chew on pee pad. Check. Get your puppy bingo cards out. He has other chew toys in here. Why does he only choose to chew on one thing? I will never understand. Just curious, Iggly growing its teeth. Alright, he's already got his chompers. He's just chewing. He's just chewing. All right, let's see. To Peaches, I'm sorry if it made it seem like I was ignoring you or ghosting you. I was so happy when we had the opportunity to meet in person. I was apologetic with how busy things were for me at the time. I wanted to spend more time with you, but as I got more and more DMs and messages, everything became so overwhelming. I've always had a low social battery, so I made it hard for me to keep up to date with all my friends. I never had any ill feelings towards you, and I still don't. To Rain, you were the first person I met as an ASMR artist during a time where I was immature and vulnerable. I ended up being consumed by the content I was making, and it led me into making awful decisions that I still think about and regret. I was not in a good spot at the time. I've hated myself for this kind of behavior, and it took a long time for me to move on from what happened. I have no excuses. I'm sorry you're dragged into my drama, and I'm sorry I made you feel like after I wanted to close... How I made you feel after I wanted to close the book on things. I'm also sorry for using you while I was, for sexual gratification. I'm so sorry about that. Whoops, my bad, homie. It's all good, though. DTF later? Anyway, I'm so sorry to my pyro pups and my mods expecting me to lead a better example than this. I'm sorry to the VTuber community for looking towards me as someone I aspire to. I'm sorry to Kaiser who put his heart and soul in everything he's ever done to me and not even talking about how I felt. I'm sorry to the dozens of artists that I have put their hard work into me. I'm sorry to the rest of my friends who I've let down. I've led a bad example, and I don't expect forgiveness. I've made many mistakes over my 5 years on the internet. Over 5 years, babes. And I'm the only one person living the one life I get for the first and only time like anyone else. As I said at the start, I ended up developing an extremely unhealthy work-life balance, and the harm Red has caused with the way he viewed things is irreparable. The way that I've been perceiving things lately is not how I want to view the world moving forward. This goes to show that there is a lot I need to address and improve if I'm to continue being a creator. I'm devastated that the friendship so special to me may, understandably, be never mended again. I love my job and love all the friends I've had. Thank you for reading. Young and immature, first time you're living... Bitch, it's the first time I'm living my life, too. Do you see me acting like an asshole? No. Please read that one reply by Stanley MOV on the replies of her apology or the screenshot I shared on Mod Chat. Oh my god, I am ready. The harm Red has caused. Imagine choosing that line in the closing line of your apology and then expecting people to give a single fuck. We need the person that like dissects apology documents and like ding all the things like the manipulation. Like where's the checklist? Apology document checklist. Where is that? The replies are so. I bet they are. Oh, I bet they are. This is the worst fucking thing I've read this whole day, and I've read a lot of awful things. Like we were literally reading through the sexting part of the conversation. This is the worst thing. I'm 19, and if I acted like this for a second, I'd jump off a bridge. I'd never live that down. If I ever act like this, please get the anvils, Looney Tunes, Minecraft style, and just put me out of my fucking misery. The dog is chewing on the lock. Are you kidding me? He's trying to break free. He's like, I know how this works, I think. You think you're slick. Anyway. He's like, I'm craving a little bit of freedom right now. I'm crying. He is teething. He's chewing on everything that exists ever. He's also licking the floor. He's a dog. I don't question it. might be some Cheeto dust on the floor. I don't know. He's licking the floor, I guess. But yeah, this is definitely the document of all time. So, chat, does this document of cinders change your opinion at all in this situation? Is this really the eye-opening revelation that we were expecting this to be, to really just, absolve Cinder of her crimes? It did change your opinion. Did it make it better? It lowered it. Oh no. Yeah, it totally changed my opinion. It made me think that this situation is even worse. Oh god. All right, where's the bingo? Boyfriend manager, check. Guilt trip manipulative response, check. Blaming Red the whole time, check. She runs away and goes back to ASMR. Well, time will tell. But we almost got a bingo there. Let's see. Double down, check. Pity me, sorry, check. Does nothing to make up for anything, check. Shitty apology. Bingo, we got bingo, baby. Wait. These are, okay. I don't know. It feels like she is kind of doubling down on things. Yeah, blaming right the whole time. Google Doc, no stream. Vague about her own actions, more blaming and being clueless. Yeah, right. Overly long apology. I overreacted. Shitty apology. Only sorry because she got caught. Does nothing to make up for anything. Minus 30K followers. Not leaving gamers. It's pity me story. Dodging responsibility. Silverveil suck up. Oh, this one was right. Wow. And this is insane work right here. Wow. Wow. Amazing. 10 out of 10. No notes. Why doesn't she just talk to her friends? That was not the intention. The intention was dig out their careers from under them while simultaneously using them to get ahead. That's why this hurts. Because they were happily helping her while she did this behind their backs. That's the sentiment that really just kind of sucks about all this. I agree with Darius here. Like, this is the sentiment that really makes all this fucking suck. All right, let's go to the replies. Bao debunking that Cinder had no idea about the other VTubers to be blacklisted. Whoa! How can you say you didn't know? I showed you both my base model sketch from Nano at WeaveCon. The T, you were in the group chat where I shared my sadness. Uh-huh. You shouldn't be. She's lost so many connect. Mm-hmm. Hang on. Like, you shouldn't be. She has so many connections. She'll find someone super fast. Did you already design her outfit? I remember her showing us at WeebCon. Nano had to drop me as a client because her work schedule is too hectic. That's the message in that group chat. It's like, how can you say you didn't know? I showed you both my base model sketch from Nano at WeebCon. We walked the stage and performed together. You were in the group chat where I shared my sadness over Nano, suddenly canceling my model after we were so close to begin Live 2D and rigging. And now to find out just the day before I shared my sadness, and this is the conversation that happened that ruined months of debut prep planning and merch preparation. If you want to apologize to me, please do it properly. Stop hiding behind Reb. Well, that didn't happen, did it? That didn't happen. Now did it, gamers? Oh, poor Bao. It's as two-faced as it gets. Oh my god. I called it. I fucking called it. She was going to hide behind the manager the whole time. She was going to hide behind that manager that whole time. Oh no, I lost that thread. Shit. Can someone grab me that other thread that I had linked earlier? Let's see. Not this post. My apology. She's lost like 10. Has she actually? Hang on. Has she lost? She has. Wow. Why take responsibility when you could blame someone else? You're so right, Bowser. You're so right. Squeak if you agree. He's getting canceled. That was a trick. You're getting canceled on Twitter.com, puppy. You have the thread. God, thank you. All right, sorry. There's probably gonna be more breaking. I probably still need it. All right. Where is it? Where's chat? Where are you guys? Hello, wrong opera tab. All right, grab link, copy link address. What the dog doing? He chewing. He's squeaking. He just squeaking a little bit. Let me put this here. Boop. There we go. You have the thread. Thank you. I think for someone to lose numbers for someone who only cares about numbers is such a poetic response. Yes. Come here, puppy. Come here. Bowser, come here. I give head pats to him for you. He's licking my hand. And he tried to nibble my hand. We're not yet. Almost. Subnautica soon. It's only 8 o'clock, gamers. It's only 8 o'clock. Free me from this hell. All right, how much you want to bet like Cinder's fanboys are gonna ignore all of this and like still defend her after all this? I haven't felt this betrayed since Horus betrayed the Emperor and the Imperium. That's crazy. All right, is there anything else further? What was that noise? I've never heard that from you before. Okay, is there more? Shy Lily's response to the document. Oh, Lord. Oh, the absolute audacity to sit here and continue to manipulate and gaslight is insanity. The pain and mental torment that you've caused the ones closest and most supportive of you has been devastating, and I have never been so heartbroken and hurt so badly for my friends. You were the fakest person I've ever had the displeasure of supporting. Reading and hearing of how you've really viewed me behind my back, not just through screenshots of your man, but also your very own messages while having to sit here and read through these bullshit lies you spin makes me want to vomit. To claim you didn't know a single thing and had zero awareness of what your man was up to when everyone who shared even a single moment with you knows that you basically operate as the same person, sharing every waking moment while loving to jump at the slightest opportunity to turn your most slanderous self as soon as the opportunity was given, even when talking about your friends is sickening. Like, I have experienced your own actions without red. Do you mind, dog? The squeaking. The funny thing is not even the fanboys, it's the people that like genuinely like send her and try to justify it. Oh, real. No way that people are defending her after this. No real apology, maybe more breaking news. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, the dog is he's just squeezing this little duck. He loves that ducky. It's his favorite toy. Anyway. I experienced your own actions without red in a situation where you screenshotted your own words. In a situation where in your own screenshotted words, you express a pressure to live up to what Lily is and proceed to throw one of your most loyal and supportive friends under the bus after months of continuous planning just because you consistently choose business over friends, never feeling bad for failing them. Just to earn the bag and compete with me over a V-Cart collab that you rescheduled to be on the exact date your friend needed you to keep an important promise. You actively lied to them about it, and instead of blaming me for a collab, you rescheduled, adding me to the pool of excuses to save your ass. When you realized you were being a bad friend, why blame me for choosing to miss an obligation you agreed to on one of the most important days in that friend's career? Everything you do is out of competition through your constant need to one-up the people who are the sole reason you even have these opportunities and platforms to earn from to begin with. You're welcome, by the way. You claim that it's just business. Well, in the business world, there has to be accountability, and all you've done is try to shove it away and admit to nothing. In true narcissistic fashion, you're only feeling sorry about yourself and your own consequences in your career and try to salvage it. I'm sorry to everyone who looked up to you as an inspiration, and I'm especially sorry for your fans. Pyro Pups deserve better. Wow. I have nothing to add to this. Lily's right on the money here. Everything she says here, I stand by. Holy shit. The truth is, and Ebiko's got this one. Truth is, this apology would have never seen the light of day if everything hadn't been exposed. I knew exactly how it would play out when I spoke out against management. I knew exactly how it would play out last night when I spoke about management. The same tired cycle all over again. Crocodile tears, hollow words, desperate damage control. Not because you feel any remorse, but because you're terrified of losing what you built off the backs of the people that you betrayed. So many people looked up to you. You had everything. You were at the top, and now you have no one to blame but yourself. Very well said, Ebby. Very well said. What are some of these replies? Holy shit. All right. Dude, fuck off. I had no involvement or knowledge, as if partners don't tell everything to each other. No screenshots either to prove anything you're saying. Nah, apology. Looks inside. This is why I did nothing wrong and it was all my boyfriend. Timmy. The old classic, shift the blame on a boyfriend, fake a breakup and come back single and in therapy and then capitalize on what's left of your community. They deserve better. Yup. Oh, Yokely, oh no. The countless friendships I've made here within the last several years mean so much more to me than him because in the business side of things because of his way of thinking. I am so disappointed. You have known Red since your college days and have a long-term relationship. How can you think it's okay to put all the blame on him and pretend you didn't know what he was saying and doing as your manager? I don't believe this. Even if Red was putting out a statement saying that he is in fact the devil and everything is his fault, I wouldn't believe it. Because it would be too convenient. There is no way he's been building your brand behind your back, being the person you're closest with, and without you knowing what was going on. Precisely. Hey, hi guys, Floppa here with the top contradictions in this document. Red did these bad things without my knowledge. Red was managing my career closely for years. I was possessive over my design details. I never wanted to start drama. I was immature when I first debuted. These issues lasted for years after debut. I was like, I didn't have a say in the final merch art. I approved it without countering. I didn't want anyone else capitalizing on my concept. I know I don't own fire. I appreciate my community and friends. I let the competition and jealousy fester. It was never about climbing ladders, rain cheating. I was growing my channel fast and getting lost in attention. I wanted to fix things. I posted pictures without asking, pushed collabs because of the fan pressure. Outcome. Cinder tries to portray herself as a passive victim of circumstance, immaturity, manager issues, overwhelm, but her actions show deliberate choices made over the years, not one-off mistakes. Damage control and owning up to mistakes failed. Wow. I'm so disappointed, dude. Oh, dude, I'm so disappointed, dude. Poor Cotton. Shoto, I'm disappointed. Yes, you are one person who manages multiple companies, projects, and so on, but you are your partner plus manager. We're one entity. You cannot just go around saying you didn't know anything. You'd have to be extremely hands-off to not know, which you said in your doc, you manage a lot. So which is it? Did you know or didn't you? You are also not the only creator managing many things at once, but you don't see all of them burning bridges, excusing someone being in their ear the whole time. I'm absolved of all the bad. Every creator works hard out here. Yes, we make mistakes, but when the time comes, we admit to those mistakes and put in the time to better ourselves. Amen, Bowser. Well said, Mr. Squeaker. Look at him go off. He's got opinions too. And that Squeaker's got opinions that throw hands. Oh my goodness. Imagine Twitch hits her with a ban. It probably won't. This is just petty squabble at the end of the day. They're not going to ban her. It's nothing ban-worthy. But she may lose sponsorships after this. Her PR is fucked after this. And no sane content creator with an iota of self-respect will bend the knee to her. At least, I would never collab with someone like her, personally. Never, never, never. Mm-mm. You are not the only creator managing multiple things at once. You had everything that any VTuber could ever dream of. An amazing community, secure job, social media presence, and so on. Was it worth it to squander that potential by not being real? Please learn some humility. I really hope you genuinely understand the weight of your words and the actions or lack thereof and better yourself. She's a pariah. She had a chance. It wasn't unforgivable. She's too petty and fucked up. It's just too much. It's just too much at this point. Just take a hike. Take a hike. Get out of the community. Just I don't know. Rethink your life decisions. Maybe rethink your career. Because clearly it's not great on your mental to be here. Clearly. If anything you say has any semblance of some shred of truth, then you just need to leave. If your boyfriend is your business partner, how the hell do you not know that your partner is messaging? Exactly. It's going down. Oh boy. I can't wait to see someone take a screenshot of the Social Blade stats, the before and the after. All right, let's see. I'm just disappointed, dude. Got Ellie. You continue to... Oh, hello, Seren. Hello, Mutual. You continue to throw Red under the bus and blame him for your own narcissism. Wow, absolutely insane. Your friends deserve so much better. They actually deserve an actual accountability from you. And even if everything in this doc is true, you, as a large professional indie VTuber, let your boyfriend be your manager and manhandle your professional businesses for you for years? That's just embarrassing and disappointing. I haven't even mentioned the blatant emotional manipulation in your text with Nano. I just can't believe it. You say you treated her as a friend, but you hated to watch her succeed, and you hated to see her grow with other clients. You say it's just business, but you only cared about your own business and not Nano's. That's not something that can be blamed on Red. This is your own doing. Back to Cinder screenshot. I wanted to say sorry for stepping back on the exclusivity deal. I just wanted to let you know I still love working with you and Red. If things don't work out, blah, blah, blah. I get it, Nano. And when you said, I understand if these things don't work out, it makes me feel like you're okay with not working with me anymore, which hurts so much after all this time. I really appreciate you, Nano, and it's your decision with who you work, blah, blah, vomits. I want there to be a comment under this saying, please do not do anything drastic or harmful to yourself. I just want there to be a comment that say, please do not do anything drastic or harmful to yourself. I don't condone what you had done at all, what you've done. The only one thing that we can do from here is learn and grow. I genuinely hope you put time into that. Managers and their talents talk through everything, even more so if they are partners. Thank you for this reminder, Ebiko. Oh, she's taking a hit. Poetic justice. Oh, poet. I don't know if Cinder's gonna. I don't think so. Bro thinks he's free. All right. Oh wait, Potsu tweet. Based Potsu. As if a boyfriend and girlfriend don't tell each other every single little thing, you are blaming him to save yourself. I am so disappointed in you both. Shame on you for the pain that you have caused all your friends just so you can be the best. Watch Red come forward with a fucking T. Imagine we live in a society where Cinder didn't admit to her partner about the cheating, and he didn't know, and he's bitter and holds resentment, and then decides to fire the final nuke after being thrown under the bus this whole time. Could you fucking imagine? Could you imagine? Oh, the T. Surely she talked to Red about this and isn't that dumb. Right. Oh, he's got a cord. Hey. No. Bad. No. How did you even do that? That's witchcraft. That is witchcraft. I don't know how you did that, but you're not supposed to do that. That's a no-no. That's a big no-no. No chewy cord for you. Inch this a little bit further away from the cords that he so desperately wishes to chew on. Alright.
User Creekdilla69 says, I'm gagging in my mouth, but like I respect her but RN is not the time I'm supporting her vomit.
Okay. Hello. Actually, I just need to put this table behind me. Get behind me, Satan. Yes, hello, Bubber. Hello. I assume that man could ruin her life if he wanted to. It's like, I gagged in my mouth, but I respect her. I respect her, but right now is not the time to be supporting her. Vomit. Yeah. Wait, she cheated? Yeah, she did. Inkly, maybe look for something similar to a cord, but a different shape to teach him to chew on that instead of cords. I need to get the thing that DX sent me to teach him to not chew on cords. But he has a duck. He has a chew toy. He has like a little pacifier. What? No! All right, you're okay. Okay, you're a little too close to other cords. He's chewing on the microphone cord now. We can't be having that. No. You're gone. You're banned. You're banned from the Dating Blusters. Get out of here. Scram. Get out of here. No. Get out of here. Scram. Goodbye. No. He started chewing on the mic cord. Oh my god. No. He didn't get out, but I had moved the gate a little bit further away from the Wi-Fi cord. Unfortunately, that meant bringing the gate closer to the microphone cord, so he was starting to get on his hind legs and jump towards my XLR cord that I have dangling off to the side. Bowser said, all your cords are now mine. Oh my god. I'm sorry. By all means, it's not my place to accept or not accept this, but I am confused. You DM Silver after your amazing boyfriend manager made birthday work with Nano and then canceled for your own benefits and then DM'd her literally a few minutes after being all cool and happy pretending that you weren't the reason. How do you explain situations? What's the point of blaming everything on your manager when obvious things were confirmed and made by you as well? I'm sorry, but isn't this more of a I'm sorry because I got caught? Why don't you take full responsibility and just admit you had a fucked up mindset about growing in friendships in the group VTuber scene? Amen, Shakai. What's this dog with cords? Is it looking for a stick toy? I don't know. I think I need to start doing everything Cinder does. Seems like a good idea for growth. Yo, slander me in the DMs, pandas. I got you, homie. I got you. Just trash talk me. I'm crying. And then in 5 years, we can have beef together. I'm just, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? What the hell? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Can we get a poll going? Is Cinder cooked? Mods, can we get a poll going? Is Cinder cooked? Yay or nay? I want to see the poll.
User Inamus470 says, personally I feel like with the drama with her and with SAG, I feel like this year is turning out to be absolute crud.
Yeah.
This year is the year for chaos. Blood for the blood god.
Amen. Very, very much so. All right. I kind of want to get a poll going. We haven't got one already going. Hang on. Pause. Let's get a poll. Is Cinder cooked? Oh, yeah. View results. Is she cooked? Yeah or yeah? Yeah, she's cooked. She's absolutely fucking cooked, dude. It's time for the 2-hour-long game, baby Jill. No. He's just outside the room. He's free. Cooked, yes. Over, perhaps not. Simp's gonna simp. Especially now that she's single. She's not gonna be single. She's still in a relationship with this man. I called this before. I said this prior. I said this the night of. Watch her throw the manager under the bus. The manager then just suddenly disappears and she breaks up with him. And suddenly she's got a new manager who has no prior established following and it's under a new name. And it's actually secretly her old manager in a trench coat. Easy. Done. Drop the case. Oh, yeah, she's cooked. She's cooked with 89 votes. I feel like it was rigged, but... Oh, my God. I think, chat, she's a little cooked. Let's see. Where is that tweet that you wanted me to see, Leo? Let me go to the community. Let me scroll down. I believe you put it in mod chat, yes. Who... Cinder's doc, essentially. Hang on, what is this meme? Oh, no.
Okay, I confess. SpongeBob killed him. Okay, I confess.
No way. The prequel. VTubers who look up to Cinder after reading the doc.
You can't count on anyone.
You can't count on anyone. Absolute cinema. I'm crying. It's accurate. It's accurate. Check the screenshot too. Wait. Oh yeah. Let me get over to that. Hold up. Oh no. All right. Open. All right. Let's see. Open link. All right. Grok, explain this doc like a shy anime girl using common Japanese words mixed in. Konnichiwa, I'm Grok, AI, explaining that this document is like a shy anime girl desu. Cinder's apology, posted on April 27th, 2025, is about a scary controversy with her manager, Nay. It tries to say sorry for bad things like manipulation, but many people,
it think it's not honest, Desu. They say it blames others, not her, and lacks true regret, nay. Some call it blame shifting, like saying someone made me think bad ideas, but, a few people like it, saying it explains what she knew, Desu. It's super complicated, and people on X are arguing, nay. I hope this helps Onikai, it blushes.
Sorry. Okay, I hate Grok more than anything else, but this is 10 out of 10. Grok, tell us who the hell is on her side, buddy. Who the fuck? The whole part of this for me is like, it's super complicated, and people are on X are arguing. Nay, I hope this helps Onikai, blushes. That part just kills me. That part fucking kills me. Also, hi, thank you for the follows. Thank you to anyone that's been along for this fuck ass train wreck with me. Holy cow. Talk about entertainment for hours. And to anyone that doesn't like drama, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. It's still there and the first one too. Rare Grok W, I know, right? Very rare W. Alright. I want to know what the QRT, does she, hang on, how far is she falling? Oh god, she's about to get under 300k. She's about to get under 300k. Holy cow. Her numbers are crashing. I need to know. This is where she was at when I checked prior. This is where she at now. Uh-oh. That's a follower drop in real time if I ever did see one. Yikes. When did she start? I don't fucking know. Around 330k. I like drama, but not when it comes to content creators. Right. That's the shitty part about this. There's so many good, sweet content creators that are victim of this backstabbing bitch, dude. All right. Now we get to the fun part. Let's go look at the QRTs. Oh, let's look at the QRTs, shall we? Let's view the post engagements. Oh, look, Cinder replied. Shy Lily in the replies. No way. Bruh. Taking out the trash. Oh my god. I hadn't planned on tweeting anything about this, but until I saw Cinder's apology, it was too hurt to the extent that others were, but now it's true that I was lied to and used, not treated as a friend, as a tool. I first met, oh god, there's more. It was amazing seeing you. I was wondering if you had time, blah, blah, blah. Hey, Aru, have you heard from Silvervale about doing a Wolfie collab with us? Let me message her right now. Wait! So she tried to use Aru to try to get her to do a collab with her. Oh my god. I was wondering if you'd ever be down to play some games off stream if you have time. Totally understandable. Cinder and I were just talking about how fun it would be to have a canine night. Cinder was the hellhound that was with me at the meet and greet. Brother, what? That would be a ton of fun. I've just been really busy with con prep lately, so things have been calming down lately. Wow. Yikes, bro. Yikes. The toxic gossip train, not with her model, bro. Rima, base as hell. Rima being based as hell. What the? Hey, Leo, there's the ukulele. There's the ukulele. End of an era for me. Oh, not all the mouse pads burning. I would cry if people burned down my merch. Oh, I thought it was like Mikey Miners that made people bad apologies. Maybe it's just dating people in general. Therefore, all aspiring creators should join my single solidarity if they don't want to become evil. Okay, buddy. Let's see. All of her friends, Cinder. Why would they do this? Why would Red do this? Oh, my Rick and Morty meme.
Wow, you are just, ladies and gentlemen, the Jackie Chan of human shielding. Time to get this good at this. Found a ticket. Wow, you are just.
I can't.
Gentlemen, the Jackie
I can't, bro.
Takes the time to get this good.
Oh my god. Oh, look, maybe she took accountability, looks inside, blames it all on Min and her manager. We live in this society. Oh my god, cutting off the tail, am I right? Wow. This is where the whole document should have started. Where are the apologies buried at the footnotes under like what feels like 3 essays? I don't deserve to be able to contact everyone involved, blah, 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 blah. I don't want to say something that should have already been said. It's a shit apology and shitty behavior. But what I will comment on is this pet peeve of mine. What the hell, is a Greek Valkyrie, or a biblical one for that matter? What the fuck is she talking about? I no longer want to support that. Honestly, a lot of the same sentiment. Google Docky, brother, what the hell? Summarized it, kept the biases out. Okay, Red confirmed to be manager, significant other. Okay, Tectone's TLDR. Cinder claims that she was ignorant to the full extent of Red's manipulation on Nano. Blah, 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 blah. My personal thoughts, if you care. This document is a horrible attempt at an apology. Very little to zero true accountability taken. It was a horrible attempt at throwing her boyfriend under the bus from their both shared issues that they've caused, which I predicted would be the direction of this document. This whole ordeal makes me quite sad knowing how many people felt hurt by this, and I don't believe anyone is going to approve or enjoy reading this whatsoever. Sad. I don't often agree with Tectone, but yeah. Yeah, wait, no, honestly, what do you mean Greek Valkyrie? Like, those aren't Nordic, right? Like, wait a minute. She just saying words. Imagine, like, she made this apology and then just had ChatGPT finish it. Has anyone run the apology through ChatGPT yet to see if it's been, like, AI generated or anything? I'm curious. Wait, Inkly, I figured out why no one proofread it. She has no friends left to do so. She either all cut off their connections, pissed them off, or thrown them under the bus. Oh, wait, no, please, pause. Please, I need to know. I need to know if it's been AI generated, please. Never use ChatGPT. It's definitely a thing of all time. Could someone link the doc so I can check it for AI? Let me, I got you, babes. I got you. Actually, let me just grab the link. Copy link address. Then I go to my chat here on the twitch.tuvalu. There you go, gamers. That should take you to the doc. It's a shortened link, I think, but still, there you go. It didn't hit me. It doesn't seem like AI slot, but you never know. Some segments could have been AI generated. Like those little apologies directly to people at the footnotes, those could have been AI generated. Yeah, instead of AI slop, it's just slop. It's just human-made bad slop. Okay. Let's see what's on my homepage. Surely nothing bad would be happening in the VTuber community, right, gamers? Oh, hi, Nova. I bought a new ring light. Oh no, R.I.P. Nova, R.I.P. Okay, we got Bao over here. Well, we've already seen this. How? Oh, that's a past client. Yes, her. Having said bad things about my art, and I did, my art that I did for her at the time, and she told me she loved it, and she was extremely excited. That sucks to hear. Yeah, I don't think any of her friends are forgiving her. Oh my god. Hi, Wispin. Look at this. I got a new inspiration to add to the Minecraft. Oh my goodness. We take our pause from the bullshit shenanigans to look at Minecraft build inspiration. I love it. I'm coming over to the chat. I'm dropping it. Boom. Ta-da. It's gorgeous. Yes. Now I feel like this is Stelina coded right here. This is Stelina. ChatGPT says there's no definitive search, but there's like 5 points that could have been made by AI. You just got put on blast. It's the timeline, Nova. It's the timeline. Ooh. Yoink. Just adding some assets. This might be good for St. Patrick's Day. You just never know. Let's see. Oh no. Neurosoma clocked Cinder here. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Your mother who will be killed by the trolley if you pull the lever, or your current future spouse who will be killed if you do nothing.
Can I ask what you do in that situation?
Oh, throw them under the bus.
Well, I don't really plan on settling down, so.
Hmm. Don't plan on settling down, eh?
Your mother who will be killed by the trolley
Bruh.
forever, or your
She plans on throwing her significant other under the bus. That's the irony here. She really threw that level. Aged like fine wine. Listen, I have beef with Neurosama because of the Iron Mouse canvas shit, but like, based Neurosama. Based. Genuinely hoping Cinder gets better or something at least, because the last thing I need to see is another canceled VTuber creator to right-wing grifter pipeline, right? She just needs to get better, chill out, maybe take a step away from content creation. We don't need another one of these. You could say it was like, Samantha's wine, but where are those who share the memory? You severed your friendship with them. That's where. There was one where Nero asked her friends if she really had any friends or just acquaintances. Oh, wait. I think it's here. It's right here, I
Yeah,
think.
I've got a lot of friends.
They're
Hang on.
Do you have many friends?
Yeah, I've got a lot of friends.
They're
Mm-hmm.
not just acquaintances, right? Do you have many friends?
Yeah, I've got a lot of
Crazy.
friends.
They're not just
Clocked.
acquaintances.
Clocked by Neurosama. Wow. Oh, poses. Reference poses. Note that I'm in this and not crossed out. That's because I don't cheat on your partner. Pandas! Based! Based! And also you don't throw your partner under the bus when you fuck up. And you're just not, wow. Based, anyway. Oh, hey, is that me? Hi, that's right, gamers. I fixed it. Hello, welcome to my banger tweet that I made this morning. Hello, hi. 13,000 likes. Let me refresh it. That's surely not updated. Okay, great. Anyway, if you've got a new Oshi, I there's a hole that needs to be fixed, and I need to see. Yeah, that's me. Hey. Oh my god, this is me, gamers. Hey, if you've got an Oshi that you want to be inside one giant image, let me know. Send them my way, because oh boy, we need some new slots to fill in here. But no, like the context for this, I made it a wholesome meme, including a bunch of cool VTubers that I thought were cool at the time, and most of them, like 90% of this image is still cool, but not her. Stellina. Yes, add Stellina for the. Actually, Stellina's here. Stellina been here. You got hit by surprise ads too, and thought Neuro was talking about Taco Bell randomly. Whoops. But yeah, this was my meme, and I was honestly scared because like I went to bed. The original post like had like maybe 5 retweets, 70 likes, which was a really good day for me. Went to bed thinking, all right, that's gonna be the death of that post. I wake up to like over 100 notifications. I'm like, what happened? Hello. Did you see the tweet of someone with a massive wall of Cinder merch and they're like, yeah, I saw that one. I've also been seeing people burning their merch too. Oh boy. But yeah, this is definitely the thing of all time. Oh my goodness. The Cinder drama in a nutshell. Wait. Bars, dude. The internet. This is why I love this internet. I love the VTuber community because we are unserious right now. We are just so unserious. Oh my god, it just kept going. Not Jinshi and Mao Mao. Anyway, I like the tweet and continue. Alrighty, gamers. It's been a fun almost 6 hours. You gotta head out of here and have work tomorrow. Have a good rest of stream, Inkly. Take care, gamers. Yeah, it's definitely been a time. Like I said, I know none of these parties involved. I don't really have a stake or claim, but oh boy. I just say it's a snake finally getting the karma that's been coming up and coming around for years. This has been brewing for years, and what goes around comes around. Do you think it would be best to leave that persona and wait a couple months before pretending to be someone new? She has too big of a platform. Like, I really want to reiterate, she was one of the top bits earners like a year or two ago. Her platform is too big for her to leave behind, especially for someone who is so numbers oriented and only cares about clout and getting to the top no matter how, you know? So about that Subnautica stream, yeah, it's been canceled. Nuh-uh, says you. Holy crap, dude, fuck off. Oh my goodness. No, Cinder, if the Saint Shiloh herself is pissed, you are fucked. Sorry, love, but this is the end. Amen. Whack, here we go again. Wow. Doodle asset. This is so cute. Hold on, stop. Uh-oh. Nova, not your mom. The timeline really just be putting you on blast today, Nova. I'm sorry. I'd rather have been told I can't gain anything from our friendship anymore, so I gotta drop you by. Her social battery was too drained to respond to me, but not too drained for everyone else. I just feel sad. Poor Peaches, man. Hey, dude, it's me again. Hey, guys, it's me, the devil. Oh, my goodness. Hey, look, it's Nova again. The timeline loves you. Or maybe I just love you, Nova. Aww. Wholesome. Imagine supporting your friends in the year 2025. Hang on, let me be like Cinder real quick and burn all of my bridges and friend contacts because I want to be a petty bitch. Okay. Anyway. The least chaotic day for VTubing. This is why I prefer small streamers, not bother myself with merch. Makes sense. But if a small streamer like me made merch, you'd like that, right? Shy Lily ended her career. Oh my god. That's gotta be so awkward. Reminder, these two are partners in Gamer Subs. She's a partial owner of Gamer Subs. Okay? And Cinder, I believe, is also a partial owner of Gamer Subs. This is gonna be a very, very interesting battle between these two. That's gonna be something for sure. Wow. Yes, Nova love. Even though you put a P in Nova's name, it's okay. We love Nova. You don't really buy influencer merch. No, that's fair. That's fair. But you'd buy mine, right? That I don't. Actually, I do have merch. Exactly one stupid one-off fuck-ass sticker that says I love fork knife, legally distinct from Fortnite, the video game. Wait, I do. Yeah, I do. Hang on. Hold up. Let me go to Let me go to the official website. Hey, look at this cool website that I designed myself. Wow. Merchandise. Whoa! A sticker for $8. The glorious sticker. Oh, let's look at that sexy art. That bubble text, hand-drawn, beautiful, one-of-a-kind piece of art. Hello. I want to shill this real quick. Get your own fork knife sticker today. It's on Fourth Wall. It can be ordered. It's a thing that exists now. It's very much real. I did it as a joke, but like I committed a little too hard to the joke. Oops. Oh my god. Put it on your wall, put it on your PC, put it in your diary, put it on grandma. That's what I always say. Anyway, not me shilling my merch in the middle of a drama stream. Oops. Oopsies. I'm just a silly little guy. You can put it on your... You can. Me, when my merch doesn't have any brand recognition. Uh-oh. 5 by 5. Yeah, 5 inches by 5 inches. Whoa, it's a big sticker. I'm gonna tattoo it directly in the center of your forehead. Fuck yeah. But yeah, this is... Yikes. Anyway, Dream... What do you mean Dream became a VTuber? Huh? What? Tell me your... No. Dream did not become a VTuber. Dream... Huh? What? No, you're lying. This is... No, this is like the 9/11 for VTuber fans. What the fuck?
Facing.
right? We got a side profile and front facing. Yeah. So now, right?
I need to digest this. We don't claim him. He doesn't count. Oh my god. I thought that y'all were joking. I didn't think this was actually real. No way. No way this is, we live in this timeline. I thought y'all were joking as we were talking about the drama. Like, yeah, the only thing that could make this worse is Dream becoming a VTuber. I didn't think y'all were serious. What? Dream getting a VTuber model on Mume's graduation day. Oh my god. I was into VTubers in 2020, quit around 2022. With all the crazy shit that's been happening, I can't tell if I'm glad that I stopped using Twitch or not. Listen, the people that are shitty don't account for the whole. People like Cinder are far and few in between, thank goodness, but there are still people. The lesson that can be taken away from this is that even the top dogs at the top of the food chain, there are still people who prefer business over genuine friendships and will do anything in their power to make sure that they stay at the top. Even if that means undercutting their friends, even if that means trying to take away their opportunities from underneath them, even if that means turning the blame on your closest confidant, on your fucking partner, your manager, throw them under the bus to save face. There are people that will do anything to keep their clout by any means necessary. It's egotistical, and people are like that. There are genuinely creators that are like that in the world. But at the end of the day, it doesn't account for all of them. It's not that you should be careful with who you talk to and who you trust. It's just some people, you're going to trust them and then they're going to break that trust. It's going to be a violation of that trust. And the only thing that you can do is take it and move on. Take it and move on and just learn from the lesson. Well, I trusted them. They broke that trust. And I now know that I should not trust this person. And you move on. Yeah. You don't need anyone else. You have Inkly. Man, I hope Inkly doesn't turn out to be comically evil. Please don't. I don't plan on becoming comically evil. If I do, I'll let you know. I'm going to be like, it's time for my evil arc, everybody. Are we still on drama? We're wrapping it up. We were just kind of looking at the reactions on Twitter. We're looking at the reactions on twitter.com. They're mostly funny. Touch grass. I can't. I eat it all. Miku, no! The ukulele would have been better. Crying. I'm crying. We're going on for hour 8. No, we're not. It's only hour 6. Okay. Lying. Aw. Cute. Mau Mau. Timeline purge. Mostly everything alleged is true. However, she continues to the extent that she was aware of Red overstepping in a lot of acting on her behalf. She cheated on Red as well and did hold resentment towards some creators like Silver. She apologizes to everyone in the response, but not really. She kind of avoids accountability. She ain't fucking you, little bro. Maybe if you, oh God. Maybe if you were like Rain on the other hand. No way Scaramore said that. Damn. Dude, it's just, oh, brother, what the fuck? What in the frosted fuck is happening today? Anyway, I think that's all of the drama. That's all of the tea. I think that apology is very lackluster, and she just needs to step away from content creation. She needs to take a hot minute to really reflect on what she's done. But at this point, I don't think that she will. She's honestly taking any shred of accountability and trying to shove as much of it on Redacted as much as she possibly can. But yeah. So, how's Hunkley? He's doing good. He went to work today. Yeah, Inkly, wait, whoa. What do you mean Inkly will become evil? Like, who now? Like, what now? What did you say? What are you saying about my mans? My mans? What are you saying? Close that window. All right. Let's see. Evil Inkly will just blame her romantic partner. I'd never blame Hunkley for anything. If I fuck up, I'ma own it, dude. I don't understand that logic, dude. Like, you are already 6 feet under. At least just admit that your wrongdoings and be like, listen, what I said was fucked up. I'm gonna just take some time to just take a step back from things and like really reflect on what I'm doing. Sorry to everyone that I hurt. We're moving on. If one of them don't drop a Kendrick level diss track, I'm gonna be upset, dude. This is how diss tracks begin. This is how it starts. Does Red know about the cheating? That we don't know about, and I don't think that we will know about that unless Red comes forward. Evil Inkly will blame normal Inkly. I don't think there's gonna be an evil Inkly, quite frankly. Listen, my thing is, if I don't like a person in the VTubing community, I'm gonna say it with my whole chest. I'm not gonna be talking about it behind closed doors. I'm gonna say it with my whole chest. There are a handful of VTubers that I personally really don't like or really don't care for. And I've talked about them before at length. But like, if I don't like a person, I just won't engage with them and try to be their friend, you know? I am not bitch made. I stand on business. Yeah. Yeah, if I don't like someone, they'll know because I told them to their face. Or I'll just say it publicly, dude. Hello, hi. Thanks for being one of my favorite, most intimidating VTuber. I'm not intimidating, right? I know her VTuber friends are into music, so I'm just waiting for that track. Imagine all the people that... Dude, the fact that you're pissed off all these creatives, that actually is a great line of thinking. What if all the people that are involved in this drama decide to make a musical diss track? They all get together. You have the music video guy. You have the editor. You have the singing talents. Oh my God. You have the artist, dude. Imagine if everybody gets together just to shit on you. Oh, that would be legendary, dude. That would be content of the year, my friends. I've seen you cuss out a Pokemon. I mean, it deserved it, though. Aventure's a symbol. No, right? Real. All right. Let me do a quick stretcheroni. Like Ja Rule versus 50 Cent. Oh, my God. Yeah. The ultimate VTuber diss track, #1 out of 50. It'd be crazy, though. It would be crazy. All right. So now that the drama is done, any final closing thoughts, gamers? Do we have anything to add? Any final sentiments before we wrap this section of the VOD up? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Dear Red, I'm sorry your girlfriend is a liar and manipulator. Took too damn long. I'm sorry. We got stuck yapping, but that's to be expected from us. Woe is me to think that we'd get through most of the document, but then, Cinder had to drop her document in the middle of all this. SMH, my head took 6 hours. I'd like to see you do it better than me. I hope this doesn't happen again. It's too much for right now. I hope that there's not any big VTuber drama for the next week and a half, at least. I hope that we say, man, that's shitty, you suck, and then we just move on, and it's just moments of peace, celebrating our artists and celebrating our friends. And I just hope that out of this, a wholesome trend will come out of this, you know? I definitely was here the entire 6 hours and not touching grass, surely, right? Bro, 6 hour drama VOD, 2 hours Subnautica. Shut up! It's not true. Although what is true is that Girly Pop, I need to go put the pizza in the oven because I am really fucking hungry. 2 hours of Subnautica is ideal. Listen, if the game craps out or I get, I don't know, motion sickness like last time, then, it'll be fine. We just stitched those 2 VODs together, pretend that they were a part of one VOD. Yeah, we got priorities in this house. You're coming over. Hell yeah, as you should. Oh, I'm opening the window for you, Nova. Get over here. Atlanta was the mecca building railroads and trains. Bear with me for a second. Let me push you along game. The settlers were using the town. Oh, yeah. Sorry. For a moment, I was like, what are you saying? Oh, yes. Not like us quote. Gotcha. I told my friend who doesn't watch VTubers what happened while he was doing chores. He had me on speaker. He was not interested. Listen, people who don't give a shit about VTuber drama will not care about the situation. Like, man, they sound like they kind of sound like a snake. They kind of sound like a mean, stinky person. But like, anyway, moving on. And like that should be the response. That was me for most of it. But like, I don't know. I don't know. It's the making the artist feel like their work is only valuable if they work with them. Like if they work with more people, it devalues their art. Like that part really fucking bothered me as an artist. And then just the general shitty treatment of people who are supposed to be your friends as a creator. Like doing anything in your power to sabotage their opportunities and barring them from success and barring them from working with the artist that you work with. It leaves a sour taste in my mouth. Not to mention the cheating on your partner part. I should not have to explain to you why that's fucked up. I feel like that should be a given that that's really fucking messed up. But all I'm saying is she's got a lot of actual growing and apologizing to do if she ever wants to make a genuine comeback from this. But otherwise, she's cooked. I feel like Cinder's really showing her true colors here. And honestly, she's displaying to us that she's egotistical and that, we should believe her. She's showing us who she is and we should believe her, So that's my conclusion in all of this, that our assumptions after seeing all this were indeed correct. That sucks, but it is what it is. But yeah, thank you guys for joining with me on this 6-hour deep dive going into the Cinder documents. Oh boy. I feel like at this point, cheating on Red and throwing him under the bus is probably one of the tame things we know about her. Like, not only did you cheat on the man, but you also threw him under the bus when it suited you. Bro, have you no integrity? No, you don't have integrity. You cheated on your partner, and then also you threw them under the bus and didn't take a shred of responsibility for yourself and trying to feign ignorance. Okay, yeah. Assuming that trying to make us believe that you have no part in this. Who do you take us for? Fools? We are not Boo Boo the Fool, okay? We know. We've been around. I said it. I did it. It is a Subnautica day. And just to prove it, I'm going to go to BRB. We're going to get set up for Subnautica. I'm going to throw some pizza in the oven, and then we're going to vibe for the rest of the stream. Does that sound good, gamers? Does that sound like a fun time? Because I'm ready to unwind with some Subnautica. Does that sound good? That sound good? All right. Give me about 5 minutes or so. So we will be back in just a little bit, okay? BRB. Hi gamers, I'm back. Still getting set up for Subnautica, getting the game booted up, so give me a minute or two. But we are back. We are back, gamers. Nah, more controversies. Go find me one. Go fetch me a controversy entity, and then we'll talk about it for the next 6 hours. Go fetch me a controversy. Come hither. Do not return until you find me a new controversy. More content to talk about. Oh my god. All right. Let's see. I need to turn my game capture on. And I need to close all of these threads. Get rid of that. Open this, because I need you guys on screen at all times. All right. Is this still being casted? This is still being casted. Fantastic. Now open up Steam. Let's talk about No, let's not. Oh, God. I don't think I got that much time. I feel like that is a whole other can of worms. Like, you can't just jump in the middle of that. You can't just jump in the middle of the SAG-AFTRA stuff. Nuh-uh. That requires months of context. And honestly, I think it's better to listen to the VAs right now. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Hey guys, let's play Devil May Cry. Just kidding. Where is what I'm looking for? I'm looking for the sub of the Nautica. Subnautica, where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. All right, hit play. There we go. All right. So I'm going to need you guys to pretty religiously tell me to save, because otherwise this game has a tendency to crash. So, like, just tell me to save every once in a while, because we sometimes lose progress, and that kind of sucks. So, let me move over here. Hello. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Okay. We're in the void. Sorry, we're in the void. Don't be scared, gamers. This is the game. I promise. It's definitely the game. Mm-hmm. And don't you love, isn't this your favorite video game ever? The Void. I love playing The Void. There we go. Hello, Subnautica. Hi, buddy. So. Nickel, you gave a tier 1 to Nanolus. Oh no, Nanolus, don't perceive me. I'm just a little guy. I just like your art a lot. Don't worry about me. My heart goes out to them, though. They're an incredible artist. Please make sure you go check them out. I'm sure most of you already know or follow them, but if you don't, please make sure you go give them some love. Also, that's mean, but also Lamau. Listen. Thank you for the gifted sub, Nichols. Thank you. I bet you they're getting a bunch of gift subs from just to random communities right now. I'm sure that we're not the only ones giving a little nudge of support and love. All right, gaming time, boys. So last time when we played Subnautica, I wasn't feeling too great, and my tummy was hurting, so we had to stop in the middle of all this. So we were on the Aurora last time we were here, so I don't know where exactly the save's gonna put me. Also, let me pause the lo-fi music while we're here. There we go. Okay, so we're on the Aurora. What were we doing? Is this like the captain's quarters? This is the terminal. We've already downloaded the data. Okay. And we have a lot of fire extinguishers, I think. Yeah, this is captain's quarters. I don't like the flashing of lights. I think what also really was messing with me was the fact that like everything kept rattling too much earlier. Oh God, jump me free. Are these things that I dropped? These are things that I dropped. Because I wanted to keep these. Why would you make a creeper noise when I am playing a fucking Subnautica? Wrong game! That still scared me. I'm still so Minecraft pilled that still scared me. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? All right, let's see. What is in our inventory? We have this guy. We have the hat. blueprints. We had some logs that we didn't really go through. Yeah, there's the vehicle data downloads. Aurora survivors. Okay. We've got exiting sleep mode, voice recognition. This is Chief Technology Officer U. Drone, give me a propulsion cannon, blah, blah, blah. Install it circuit box. Not a repulsion cannon, haha. Okay, well, this is the captain's log. Loading program, Craig McGill Simulator .VRAT. Size, 1 player. Captain Hot Dog holster. Map, Boreal 9. Resources, normal. You're exploring an quiet alien backwater when the ship you arrived here with implodes. It must be arachnid kidney poachers. Quick, what will you do? Wait, the captain was playing a choose your own adventure game? That's crazy. Oh gee, water, fire. Search the crash site. Farm alien plants. Use the tectonic de-imploder. Unavailable. That's just what Craig McGill will do. After foraging for some hours, you have collected a number of potentially farmable foodstuffs. Will you sustain your stuff? Which will you sustain yourself with? Stank root, tree roaches, starwall eggs. While the starwall eggs are nutritious, the life cycle of these vast space-fearing creatures is much too slow to sustain a farm, and besides, their mother is extremely angry with you. Fight the starwall. Apologize to the starwall. Accept your fate. Craig McGill's nothing. There is no reasoning with a mother scorned. You are not so much torn apart as swallowed whole and disintegrated. The atoms that you thought were you are gradually redistributed in the service of the Starwall's continued survival. Would you like to continue? No. Is the captain okay? What if he intentionally crashed the ship because he was feeling a little sad? Frowny face. Okay, let's see. Degassi survivors, Aurora auxiliary mission. Okay, wait. Hold on. I need to stop looking at the fire because it's like messing with me in the background. I'm just gonna look at a plain background while I read these. All right, that's way better on my eyeballs. All right. Mission, search and rescue. Target, the crew of the Mongolian vessel Degassi. Last known position, vicinity of planet 4546b. The Adrian arm, or the Adrian arm. Contact Mongolian Embassy, Jochi Kazar, Aurora passenger quarters. Mission brief. Mongolian vessel, the Degassi disappeared almost a decade ago, carrying with it a high-ranking Mongolian chief. Am I reading that right? Mongolian chief. The corporate insurance has purchased passage aboard the Aurora for emissary Kazar. And your orders are to make every reasonable effort to locate and retrieve the Degassi crew members without compromising the primary mission. Accepting the fate of the crew will aid in Altera's diplomatic efforts with the Mongolian councils. You're all have a good drama-free rest of stream. All right, have a good one, Nichols, and thank you again for the gifted sub. Take care of yourself in the meantime, in between time, and we'll see you later. Let's see. The, diplomatic efforts with the Mongolian councils. The Aurora is due to perform a slingshot maneuver around 4546b, Category 3 Ocean Planet, approximately 13 months post-launch. Okay. This will bring the ship within the range of the Degassi's last known position. Additional aquatic and all-terrain vehicles have been included in the Aurora's cargo package for this mission. So this is like the lead up to why they were out here. The Degassi crew manifesto has been distributed to senior employees in a separate message. Interesting. Okay. I see. This is the mission orders of the Degassi crew manifest. All right. The Margaret Maida. Okay. Mercenary born in the Mongolian states. Experienced in ship-to-ship close quarters combat. Okay. Dishonorably discharged. Okay. Interesting. So they are trying to recover the Degassi, which disappeared around the planet that we're on. Is that right? Thanks, Zero. Is the captain okay? I don't think that they are. I don't think that they're all right. Oh, God. So what we're getting from the Degassi crew, these aren't people that landed, these are the people that they didn't crash land from the Altera. They're people that we were supposed to save, which is the whole reason we were nearby this planet, but then something got fucked up, and then we wound up crashing here too. These are the people, oh God, these are the people that were stuck in like the purple zone, deep under the water, that like were on the island, right? Interesting. The plot thickens. I love piecing together lore and a story bit by bit in different orders. This is fun. Ooh, Altara HQ last recorded transmissions. Average long-range transmission delay 8 hours. Opening last recorded transmissions. Okay.
Average long-range transmission.
Oh wait, I didn't need to read that.
8 hours. Opening last recorded transmissions.
This is an emergency distress call. Aurora is on collision course with planet 4546B. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue solution out.
This is Altera HQ. Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications really.
Yikes. Alright. Altera launches the Aurora. Okay. Damn it. I wish some of these had more of a reading bit for me so I can rest, because I've been reading drama all day. Phase gate announced for the Adrian arm. Altera launches the Aurora. The furthest reach... these are public documents, so this is like news article tabloid. The furthest reaches of inhabited space are due to expand as Altera Corp launches a newly constructed capital ship carrying a phase gate bound for the Adrian arm. The Aurora will travel from a space dock on the edge of Altera space, making hundreds of consecutive phase gate jumps through 9 different trans-government authorities, and arrive on the far side of the Adrian arm in 3 months' time. From there, the command crew will pilot the ship beyond the final phase gate, arriving in the next solar system approximately 18 months later. There, the elite team of engineers will begin a 6-month construction project on the new phase gate, a multi-trillion credit investment. In the absence of existing infrastructure in the region, the vessel is equipped with advanced thermal and nuclear power facilities. Altera Corp currently operates 9% of all phase gates in the galaxy. If the Aurora mission is successful, Altera will have outmaneuvered a cable of Mongolian whoa, hang on. Hello, greetings, welcome on in, Voogie. Altera Corp currently operates 9% of all phase gates in the galaxy. If Aurora's mission is successful, Altera will have outmaneuvered a cable of Mongolian corporations operating a range of outposts and mines in the region. So they're basically going around the Mongolian corporations. Interesting. But they're trying to rescue some of the Mongolian... A cabal. Wait. Oh, a cabal. Outmaneuvered a cabal. Sorry, I read that as cable. My bad. I read that A as an E. They will have outmaneuvered a cabal of the Mongolian corporations operating a range of outposts and mines in the region. Okay, so they're basically like, no, you can't come over here because this is our mining operation. No. But we're like, no, we're going to do it anyway. We're going to go around what you do. Okay, interesting. Relationship contract, legal recording. It's like, I hear what you're saying and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it? I would like to reduce our contact hours. How much further can we do that? To 0. You're dumping me? I'm changing the terms of our relationship. How is it still a relationship if we don't see each other? It's a relationship of a kind. You have so many expectations. I feel like you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit. It's not a feeling, it's a judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you be happy for me? We got relationship drama? Hello? I am happy for you. I'm happy that all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not happy for me. And this is why I want to change our arrangement. Oh boy. We're getting drama inside the Aurora now. Can we get a break from the drama? All the good things in life are commodities. We trade love just as we buy and sell stock. We engage in human relationships when there is a fair exchange of value, support, motivation, affection. Nothing good is ever free. I don't know about this one. But okay. If every physical good in the Federation came from a single supplier, it would constitute a dangerous monopoly. Personal relationships are the same. It is important for people to get what they need from multiple sources. If a person finds a better source of goods they require, they're not wronging their original supplier by changing their purchasing arrangements. If one member of a relationship should feel threatened or jealous, they must look at their own business model and ask whether it is performing competitively. There is always room for improvement. Why is this weirdly applicable? Wow. If one member of a relationship should feel threatened or jealous, they must look at their own business model and ask whether it is performing competitively. So this is Subnautica, right? It's hitting close to VTuber drama. This is wild. This is wild, dude. Ain't no way Subnautica, a game from several years ago, is making revelations. And things that are relevant to today. That's crazy. Anyway. It's all a giant deep space pissing contest for who has the most phase gates. SMH my head. Even in space, we can't get away from this bullshit. Oh, here's food. Food, dessert, space, bear, voulette, since their introduction, blah, blah, blah. This is just food menu stuff. This is great, you know, exposition. I don't really care about extra food. Unfortunately, a recent accident in the Cargo Bay 3 involving the incorrect application of repulsion cannon in combination with a modified battery charger resulted in the venting of space of all dehydrated desserts. Fruits and nuts will be the only available dessert. Oh, not the desserts, man. All right, Trans Government Profile Altera Corp. One of the largest suppliers of spacefaring technologies and consumer electronics is in the Federation. The official supplier for the TSF, consistently ranked amongst the galaxy's best employers. Began life as a defense manufacturer in the mid-22nd century. National motto, get what you deserve. You get what you deserve, national motto. Don't forget to check the pizza. I have it on a timer. I'm listening for the timer. I think there should be about like 10 more minutes or so before I need to pull it. Actually, I'm gonna get up really quick to double check the time because I didn't put the timer on my phone. Whoops. I've got 2 minutes on my pizza timer. 2 minutes. But also, I saw the pupper, like, he flipped his little bed over, and I'm questioning how that happened, but he's a little excited. So 2 minutes. You gotta go. Don't apologize. Have a fun one. See you later. So someone tell me, put a timer of 2 minutes. Tell me to go pull the pizza. 2 minutes, okay? Watch it be toasted. Nah, it's good. It's good. Or watch the dog someone drag the handle down and it's just open for the past hour. And he somehow didn't manage to injure himself. Imagine. So Altera is space Amazon. That's what I'm gathering. Although most trans governments can trace their roots back to Earth, Altera, literally meaning by Earth, is the only one brazen enough to take its name. During the expansion, Altera supplied its arms to all sides, acquiring and housing a vast colonist workforce and making the transition from manufacturer to corporate state. Altera's threat to cease trade was one of the turning points in the conflict, bringing about the end of hostilities by signing of the charter. Free enterprise within Altera space is encouraged, but competition is tight and all goods exported off-world must be Altera branded. Profitable businesses are bought out by the state, owners ascending to the board of directors. Well-known Altera technologies like the Cyclops submersible originated with such private enterprises. Despite the superficial similarities to national governments, the corporation's lawyers have always maintained that it has no legal obligation to its employees, but voluntarily elects to take on roles usually served by a democratically elected government. This claim has not been yet tested in the Federation courts. Okay. All right. Coral fauna. Ooh, we want to learn about coral and stuff. Warper. Ooh. Oh yeah, these dudes. An aggressive creature with the ability to teleport itself and others in space. No genetic crossover identified with...
User entity _001 says, pizza, 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 pizza.
Amen. Yeah, it does sound a little Amazon-like, doesn't it? All right. I'm listening for that timer. It's about to go off any minute. 2 minutes has passed. All right, I'm running. All right, pizza time.
Seek fluid intake.
Gamers, I'm back. Pizza has been acquired. Hello, I'm back. I have the pizza. Yummy yummers. Perfect timing. Like, the timer had just went off when you had messaged Entity. I could put the broiler on and, like, you know, have it nice and crispy, but it'll do. I didn't want to abandon you guys for too long. Oh god, am I about to die from dehydration in game? You're perfect with time. Honestly, like, straight up. All I heard was pizza and now you feel like ordering. You should. I am influencing you. I am inside your ears and your mind. You want pizza right now. I am from Big Pizza. Oh wait, wrong button. Okay. Let me consume water in game.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright. Let me eat some food in game. My MMO brain ticks with every second. Throw us a slice. Here, catch. Oh, you're not good at catch, are you? All right, prawn soup. Oh wait, we were looking at the creatures. My bad, homies. I was looking at creature. The warper. We got this not too long ago. It has the ability to teleport itself and others in space. No genetic crossover identified with indigenous life forms. Demonstrate no recognized defensive behavior. Head mechanisms located in the head region provide its warping capability, which it uses to stalk its targets. Interesting. Torso, it appears to hunt other life forms, but no digestive organs have been identified. Internal structure considerably more complex than other known organisms, unable to distinguish whether organic or artificial in nature. Assessment, further research is necessary. Okay. Okay, coral. Apparently I haven't read coral. Cool. Coral has been looked at. Spadefish, the eyeball fish. The bleeder. These dudes. Okay. Flora, sea, anchor pods. Oh, these unusual flora specimens. These are like the floating orbs that were like deep below. Is the pizza just stuck to the screen now? Wait. The pizza's just stuck onto the screen now. Nuts on the inside of the screen. Uh-oh. Red berry and frozen pizza sounds good. I am having a DiGiorno frozen pizza. Mmm. Oh, meat stuffed crust, baby. Mmm. It's not as good as, like, you know, store pizza, freshly made, but it does the job. Mmm. If that slice ends up all the way here in Australia, I'd be suspicious about your throwing arm. Listen, I just have god-tier aim, okay? all my pizza slices actually have homing missiles on them. Mmm. If it's not apparent, I'm eating food right now. Listen, I am so hungry. I haven't eaten since we started. Mmm. Actually, do you guys... I'm gonna put a pause on the game. Do you guys mind if I just eat really, really quick? Because I am really fucking hungry. Like, I am way hungrier than I thought. So, do we mind if we take a quick BRB? Not a BRB, but like, we just watch something real quick while I eat some food. Because I didn't realize how hungry I was until I just took a few bites. I'm like, damn, I'm kind of fucking hungry, dude. I could eat a whole... I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. Eat slow. We do mind. Eat slow. Okay. No. It's all good because food is important. It really is. Let's see. Is there any daily dose of internet? Hey, daily dose. Perito. Let's see. Daily dose of internet. Hi, daily dose. Wait, question, what kind of pizza is that? The topping will decide our answer. Wait, what? Don't give yourself indigestion. How dare you eat on stream? I'm eating the stream. Eat, gobble. What do you mean, what kind of pizza? It's all meat pizza. It's pepperoni, sausage, and bacon. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good foodstuffs. Let's see. Videos, anything new? This was so risky. Oh, wow, there's a bunch of stuff that we haven't seen. Cat with Infinite Riz. The silence was so loud. Let's go with the silence was so loud. All right, full screen, back, but also go over to this tab. Turn this off, turn this on, go here. There we go. Boop. And I want to make sure that you guys are able to hear it when I switch over. Hi! Welcome to Daily Dose of Internet. Can you guys hear this? Do let me know.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. She had no idea that it was turned all the way up.
No!
Ooh, wait, Angel.
Oh! Mm-mm. Oh! I'm sorry. Everything that could have gone wrong here did go wrong. Fell off the pull-up bar. Breaks the fucking banister. The banister kicks up and hits her in the butt. Wow.
You're gonna push us out there. Okay, here we go.
Good save. Good save.
So
wow.
This is pretty crazy. A passenger at the airport fell into the X-ray machine on accident.
Fell? How? How did they fall into the X-ray machine?
This priest found a more efficient way to bless people with holy water.
Get blessed. Get blessed with the holy water. What a cool boy.
This car crashed and this person ran over to go help out, but this dog was the only one inside.
I'm sorry, that happened to you, Zero? How? How? You fell in, wait, whoa. You fell into the TSA, you fell into the X-ray machine.
A passenger at the airport fell into the X-ray machine on accident.
How?
This priest found a more efficient way to bless people with holy water.
Need some holy water balloons, that's a crazy statement. My favorite were the COVID baptisms where the baby basically just gets water gun with holy water. No, those are so funny, dude. COVID era church was so funny, man. W spotter though. Get me, I'm struggling.
His car crashed and this person ran over to go help out, but this dog was the only one inside.
Huh? 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 The dog was driving the car. Explain this with the Allstate. What the hell? Good body isolation. Hell yeah. Really showing weight here. This is cute. This is good skills. Wait, what? How did? Ah, okay. Huh? Oh God! My one fear on the road. Something suddenly flipping up and covering my entire view. Holy shit. Oh!
We'll give you relaxing medicine. You got fentanyl and Versed.
Fentanyl?
Fentanyl?
It's okay. It's not the bad kind of fentanyl. It's the medicine kind.
It's the medicine. Oh, okay. We chill. We're
So
chill.
this is what it looks
That's a
like
real
when
reaction.
a pregnant woman sneezes.
Ow!
Oops.
No. No, I don't like that. Hello? Is that a tree? It's, oh my God. Imagine being this driver right here, right now. Holy shit. Oh, imagine being this driver right here. Oh God, no. Do they have oh, I didn't want to see that again. Do they have any, I can't see if there's any passengers. I hope whoever's in that car is okay. Holy shit. Holy
The good
shit.
news is that she got out safe and was totally unharmed.
Thank God, okay. Whew.
This guy introduces
That's
A
better
to
than a
YouTube
goal.
videos, and he loved it so much that he had to make himself comfy.
He's like, damn. That's so funny, chat. Let me pull him a blanket and sit and watch. He just like me for real. He just like me for real. Looking at this chat. This is me pulling up the blanket and the tea whenever there's drama on the timeline. This is me IRL. Oh, and it fell.
They did a test to see if she was actually sleeping or not.
If I lift her arm up and it stays up in the air, then she's asleep. She's sleeping.
Okay, let's see.
Got him!
If both hands were in the air, she'd be sleeping. Let's see if the other hand goes up.
So
Wow.
someone in New York City got lost and ended up on the train tracks.
You can't drive there, sir. How does
An
one actually
astronaut
get
used
lost
a
on the train tracks?
$30,000 camera to capture this.
I'm sorry, at what point do you make a turn and you're on the train tracks? Like, because the train tracks follow a specific way. At what point do you realize, oh God, I'm driving on train tracks, and you don't, like, I don't know, put it in reverse?
An astronaut used a $30,000 camera to capture this amazing video footage of the northern lights from space.
That's so cool. Our planet's so fucking cool, dude. Oh, not the shrubs!
Let's go.
Dude, you guys got it.
Whoa! Wait! This kid is, that kid is literally the IRL equivalent of the "that's totally wicked" kid from The Incredibles. Like, this is a core memory for this kid. Wow! This is me right now. This is me after reading the drama on Twitter. Are you seeing this shit?
She set the treadmill to the highest speed and couldn't figure out how to turn it off.
Get off the treadmill! Just step to the side! It's why put your feet to the sides of the treadmill. You don't have to panic. You don't have to fall. Just use your brain. Help me! Pull the cord! That's what that cord is for. And by the way, you're supposed to pin it to your shirt so that way if you accidentally fall, it like, it cuts the machine off. Oh
This
my
hawk
god.
suddenly showed up at her office window.
I gotta go home. I am not staying here. Are you okay, little hawk?
That's a red-tailed falcon! That's the eagle! That's the eagle! That's the bald eagle sound!
I am not staying
Hello, falcon.
here. Are you okay, little hawk?
America! Anytime anyone from any other country
This hawk
shits on my
suddenly
country.
showed up at her office window.
I gotta go home. I am not staying here. Are you okay, little hawk?
She called the IRS to talk about her taxes, but the representative was actually asleep.
Hello? It's off mute. Hello? Hello? Press some buttons.
No way.
A few days
Didn't answer
ago,
the
this
phone,
truck
they were
driver
asleep.
forgot to
Wow.
look before crossing the train tracks.
Oh, no! 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 Oh!
The good news is that nobody was hurt.
That's good. Got him. I'm spinning like a ballerina. Honestly, this will not deter the squirrels. They'll do
Their
it
dog
again.
got super excited after he proposed to her.
This is such a dog thing. Look at that face! Look at that little dude's face right there. He's just having the time of his life. He's just a happy boy. Wait, is that their dog? That has to be their dog, right?
Their dog got super excited
Yeah,
after
it's
he
their dog,
proposed to
okay.
her.
They're like, I've got a new mom officially. New mom, new mom, new mom. Yippee! 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 Oh, no, no, no. Oh! No! Ew! 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 I
He
hate
pretended
that.
that he didn't see the dog.
Ugh. Surprise! Gotcha!
So this is pretty scary. This bird sounds exactly like a crying baby.
Nico, what's wrong? Are you
Wow.
crying?
Parrots are so cool.
If this happened 300 years ago,
POV. POV, you're Cinder right now. I'm sorry. I
If this
gotta keep
happened
making the
300
jokes.
years-
I gotta keep making the jokes. I'm sorry. This is
bird
gonna be
sounds
a
exactly
trend
like
this
a crying
stream.
baby.
Nico, what's wrong? Are you crying?
If this happened 300 years ago, people would have believed that she was a witch.
Whoa! No way! That's cool. No one will believe this. No one would have believed that if they didn't get it on camera. Oh, hello? He's gonna fall. Not the Naruto run challenge, but in the Home
cement
Depot.
truck.
It's not even the Home Depot. That's like the fucking Michaels, dude. That's like in the Hobby Lobby or some
The
shit.
cement
I don't
truck
know.
got super lucky.
Oh! Stuck the landing. Nailed it. Oh, almost.
So we call
Keep
this
me
dad
wobbling.
magic, okay? So you got the big logo here. You got to build it up.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Whoa.
wait.
Kid discovers how magnets work for the first time.
Everything we sell sucks.
That's good marketing right
She
there.
discovered a tactic that actually works at scaring away aggressive geese.
Don't fuck
She
with
had
geese.
no idea that
Listen, not shown in this video is the geese coming back with their buddies to
she had
insult
no
her.
idea that her husband snuck into the hair salon to pull off this prank on her.
Okay, the food has been consumed, gamers. Hello? my god!
This is
Got
what it
him.
looks like when a pregnant woman laughs while getting an ultrasound.
I can't ever have a baby because knowing this, dude, knowing that I'm gonna be belly laughing and that child's just gonna be getting shaken up like a fucking Sprite that you hand to your best friend in middle school, I don't know how to deal with that.
Piñata.
Oh, hey, I knew that was coming. She just vibing with herself. She's like, yeah. I look on fleek.
Come here.
Oh, he just rolling down the stairs. He just rolling around. Oh my god, this cat is so cute.
Someone found this train car that was traveling all
Don't
by
worry,
itself.
we're gonna get back to it. We're gonna get back to it, Sandwich. Where's your train at? Where's the train at?
That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better.
Alright,
and
good
I'll see you guys
palate
again very soon. Later.
Alright, bye.
Hello everyone, this
goodbye.
is your
No,
daily...
goodbye, Daily Dose. No more Daily Dose. No more. No more. Alright, we're gonna go back to the game now that I finished my dinner. Alright, cool. Cool, back to the game. How did we end up here? My food was ready and I needed to eat, and I was like really hungry, so that's how we got here. I don't often game and eat very well at the same time, especially if it's a game that requires a lot of reading out loud or just being very hands-on. So, and Subnautica happens to be a game that fills both of those roles. So, yeah, we were just like, you know, taking a pause. So, looking at the flora. These unusual flora specimens have been encountered exclusively on the deep reefs. They consist of a large spherical gas-filled membrane anchored to the sea floor by its root system. At these deep depths, it's unlikely the structure is designed to enhance access to sunlight, but rather the pod's ability to propagate. Once the pods attain sufficient height, they burst, releasing spores which catch the currents and disperse around the local area. Interesting. Okay, membrane tree. This entity defies neat categorization. It consists of more than one coral species working in tandem to create an insulated microcosm enclosed within a translucent membrane. Found exclusively growing on the basalt rock in the Grand Reefs, the homeostatic conditions within are considerably warmer and more dense with microbial life than the outside environment. And the bright purple fauna inside will likely die off quickly if exposed. Very interesting. And the writhing weed. We don't have much scans on this one. All right, so that's just some of the extra stuff that we've come across. Now, let me see. Altera search mission, Degrassi logs. I can get rid of the indigenous life forms section. Let's see. Aurora survivors. Okay. Albert captain's log. Medical officer. Because there are some codes here. I remember that we opened one or two of the doors. But I'm trying to see where everything is. Aussie's log, here is the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside. These are the there are shadows in the water under the hatch, and I can't tell if they're rocks, aliens, or if there's weird looking caves nearby. The Aurora was carrying everything needed to build the phase gate mobile vehicle base. Bioreactors, propulsion cannons. There is a 0G gym. My cafe, I don't understand how we're here now. I don't know why no one's coming for me. Oops. To all the crew, if you're reading this and you have been followed by the automatic distress signal broadcast by the Slypod's onboard computer, contrary to my orders. I have been forced to evacuate. Your orders are to disregard my safety and attempt to reach the designated rendezvous coordinates at the nearest landmass. I hope to see you there.
Keen, this is Aurora. Come in. This is Keen. Life pod detached to a cave planet, fall in 30 seconds. The computer has identified a landmass at the attached coordinates. I want you to regroup the crew there. Understood,
Damn.
but they are your responsibility now. Don't let them down. Captain, you need to evacuate. Negative. You'll need the ship in one piece if you're going to contact HQ on the long range. I'm attempting a controlled descent.
Someone called for me. Shut up. And they're dead. Analog horror noises. Yeah, they're dead. Let's see. So any Altera crew landed in the area of a significant alien activity. Encountered predators in the Leviathan class, highly aggressive. Stereoscopic scanner assigned the species designated Reaper. One specimen attempted to swallow the life pod, doing extensive damage in the process. The only viable option is to make for the safety of the Aurora crash site. I have retrieved a data box with the creature decoy, and okay, this is the creature decoy. So these are some of the life pod data that we've already acquired. Thank you for the googly eyes and the cat ears. Thank you, Sandwich. And the mustache. Can't forget the mustache. Can't forget my axe, too. Alright. Okay, oh, these are the codes and the clues. Okay. Alien factory, stuff, sanctuary, data. This is the alien facility. High security terminal, captain's quarters. Before they lost communications, the Aurora uploaded a set of blueprints to the Aurora's main computer. There is a high security terminal inside with the captain's quarters located behind the prawn bay. The blueprints should be accessible. Okay, did we get those blueprints? Did we get those new blueprints for anything? I'm gonna say no. I don't think we did. But we've already been at the captain's quarters, so it's one of the logs that we got, right? That's one of the logs that we had required from the, here, right? I think. 2679. Oh, let me go back. 2679, 2679. Coming back over here. These are just the regular cabins. This is cabin 6. There was no terminal in here. You gotta complete the look. Of course, understandable. Alright, these are some of the other lockers, okay. We're just kind of doing a once-over of everything. There's my thingy. There's cabin 3. Here's cabin 1, which we had to have a password to open up. I'm gonna grab this water, actually, because we're gonna be dehydrated again probably very soon, so we'll need that, I suppose. Cabin 3. Captain's quarters, yeah, we were here. Cabin 2 is here, but we can't open it from this side, it doesn't look like. We were here. There was this log here, and we downloaded some data, which I think gave us some of the extra Aurora tidbits, right? So we got some stuff. Okay. I guess we can move on from this area and go back this way, I suppose. I remember the last time we were going through here, the game had crashed when we had went under and we're going through like the maze, right? Underneath. Or did the maze lead to the other side? Because I remember we came back down here and we were kind of looking around. And I know like under here, there is some more shit. So, let's go get our cute little sea glider. Let me get my, oh, I don't have my sea glider. I don't need it, really. There is more stuff over here. Come on, let me go up and around, back, but also up and around. Okay, let's see. I don't like diving around, but, you know, it is what it is. God, it's burning me. It's fine. Oh, here's a download that we haven't acquired. Okay, this is where the game crashed up last time. Okay.
New PDA data.
Alright, cool. Take a battery. Get my laser cutter. Hang on, is this not my laser cutter? Brother, what? Where the fuck is... God, this is what's killing me. That's my repair tool, or is my laser cutter? I'm gonna put this at here. Yeah. Cut this door open. Hello. We have plenty of options. Fine. Gee, no wonder I got really fucking sick, dude, when I was playing this segment. Alright, we've got... Okay, there's a password over here. This is why I was, like, reading over some things. Let's see. I remember vaguely that there's an entrance somewhere over here going around this way. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this now. Okay. So this is the back deck, right? Yeah. Oh wait, what's happening? We're in the middle of the Aurora wreck. It's still on fire. Things are still exploding here. So we do need to go back. This is what I hate about this section. There is no need to have the UI start shaking around. I get it, my character's holding it and the world's shaking around me, but this just makes people sick when you do this shit. So please don't do this, game devs. Don't do this. This level of immersion is not necessary in making your... I hate this. I hate this so much. I am just trying to read, okay? Bad UI, interesting UX, yes. Very interesting UX, but bad for the end user. Yeah, time for seizures, everyone. Can you please stop shaking? God damn, dude. Quit shaking. I'm just trying to fucking read. All right, this is the captain's quarters. This is life pod transmission here. There has to be, right? God. All right, accessibility. PDA pod. God, thank you. Thank you. Lightning should we turn off the lightning flashes? Because it is a little much right here. It is a little much. Bless the universe. God bless America, please and thank you. Thank you. It's still shaking a little bit, but it stopped. There we go. Okay, that's helpful. All right. Let's see. Okay, codes and clues, pod 4. Here. I still don't like how it's still kind of shaking. Aw, so now it only shakes just a little bit. I still hate that. Okay, let's see. Notes to self. So these are like birthdays, at least. Okay, cargo bay code. 1454. All right, 1454. All right, and I'm going to go, where's my sea glider? Okay, that's the propulsion cannon. I'm gonna put, yeah, everything here is fine. All right. 1454. See, having it flashing like that, listen, it's the immersion, I know. But, like, you don't have to let it go crazy. All right. Come on. 1 4 5 4. What do you mean? Is this not the cargo bay? Is this not the fucking cargo bay? Okay. And also, we're actually paused underwater. This is nice. Having an actual pause with the PDA, this is way better. Oh, it's your favorite fear-causing video game. Listen. All right. 1454. Is this not the fucking cargo bay? Is this not the cargo bay, sir? Is this not the cargo bay? Or is this the cargo bay? 1454. Fuck. 1 4. No. 1 4. This is bad. 4 5 4. I'm gonna fucking murder someone. Okay. Well. All right. Sure, buddy. Use birthday. All right. Weeks before it feels like we get home, not enough. All right, let's see. Let's do 1806. Let's do, why not? Why not? 1 8. There's no 0 6. Why is there no 0? Okay, well, sure. 1806. That should be a password. 1864? 1864? I don't fucking know. 1864. No, that is not a password. Go Bented. What does that even mean? Try 2757. I don't know. I think that's a passcode for something. I think so. Is that not? Okay, there's 2679. That's the captain's password. I may have missed a log. I know we grabbed something and there's another password somewhere, But okay, wait. Okay, this is 1869. What if it's just 1, 2, 3? What if you're so right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn. Okay. 8675309. Wait, that's not the password. You know the game dev who said coming up with shaky and lightning flashes? I said I don't believe in seizures. Immersion level 10. Yeah. All right. 2725. No, that is not a password. Error. We'll try the other door. We'll try that other door. We'll try that. We'll try this number combo. It wasn't 6969, unfortunately. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 2. Hang on. Oh God. 2, 7, 7, 7, 2, 5. No. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2. I can't type apparently. 6, 6, 9, 6, 6, 9. Okay. Well. 4. There's no zeros. Why put it in passwords and hints with zeros if that isn't the thing? Oh, there's a PDA. Hello. Anyway.
Integrating new PDA data.
Anyway, I guess we should read that, shouldn't we? That might be important. Fucking dumbass Inkly over here, overthinking things as usual. Just try every combination. Do you know how long this is gonna take? Okay, oh, this is the lab. It's like, oh, if you need to tweak on your equipment, please use the mod station in the forward section or retrieve the pre-configured equipment from the lab next door data coil. 6483. All right, that's the next door, right? All right, 6483, 6483, 6483, 6483. All right, okay. 64483. Yay! Open the door. Open sesame, sir. Hello. Open the door. Take that water. Oh, here's another PDA. Terminal. Anything else in this wreckage?
PDA data.
Close that.
Data bank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated.
Oh. What does that mean? Hold on. Databank corruption detected on your PDA. Your repulsion cannon blueprint has been resynchronized. What? Interesting. Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? My repulsion cannon got fixed or something? What can we learn from the hive mind of Strutter V? Interesting. The Lone 4. An upgrade for the grab canyon. Oh, okay. Ooh. Aurora black box data. Since we know that the accessibility thing lets us pause, we can actually read things as we come along, which is great. I like this more than just having to wait to come up as we learn things as we go. All right. Initiated slingshot maneuver around planet 4546b. High velocity energy pulse detected on planet surface. Okay. Emergency distress signal sent to Altera listening buoy via long-range comm relay. Impact detected. Life pod base on starboard side compromised. Outgoing communications compromised. Emergency evacuated initiated. Manual piloting transferred to Captain Hollister. Life pods 1 through 25 launched successfully. Entering planetary atmosphere. Massive impact registered. Drive core shield compromised. Emergency bounce backs received from 8 life pods on planet surface. Human life signs detected over long range at T 8+ hours 1. Personnel unaccounted for. Non-essential systems maintenance chief Riley Robinson. Is that me? Altera HQ solution received at T +8 hours. High priority terminal captain quarters. Monitoring equipment failed at T +13 hours. You think this will buff out? Maybe. I don't know about that. Oh no. So this is a log of everything that happened at the crash. Okay. So someone is unaccounted for. All right, what can we learn from Strider V? All right, what can we learn from the hive mind of Strider V? How are the individuals that make up the hive mind to be categorized? Are they merely dumb components of the larger intelligent organism, or is the larger mind merely a product of both independent organisms? Or can it be both? We define organisms by their traits, but find invariably that these traits depend on those of their environment. The concept of a tadpole is meaningless without the concept of the frog it will develop to. The idea of a predator is empty without an understanding of its prey. This begs the question, if we define everything in reference to everything else, what have we actually explained? An illustrative experiment was recently performed on the hive mind colony discovered on Strider V. A device was placed outside the nest which could electrocute individuals approaching it. An ant colony would have lost many individuals before a basic danger signal was successfully communicated between them, resulting in a learned avoidance of the device. Successful, but costly. The Strider V colony quickly formed into two factions. One attempted to move the device by brute force, sacrificing individuals as they did so. The second attempted to cover the device in sand. These two goals being mutually exclusive, a fight ensued. The first faction was beaten in virtue of their reduced numbers. The device was safely buried, and the survivors called a truce. From the perspective of the individuals, this experience must have been horrific. From the perspective of a hive mind, a nagging problem has been overcome with the most effective solution. Which perspective is the correct one? We suggest that it is neither. By attempting to fit such entities into our rigid set of concepts, we are painting onto the world a false impression of concreteness and meaning, which is a reflection of our concepts of ourselves. We describe the Strider V individuals as attacking one another, yet just as we describe microbes and the human body. Yet the Strider colony, like the body, cannot be healthy as a whole without the aggression of its components. We describe neurons in the brain as being dumb, but the brains as a whole intelligent. But when an idea takes hold in the brain and forces out inferior ones, do we describe this as an act of aggression? Do we mourn the dead neurons? When a philosophy or technology takes hold in human society, when wars are fought over them and people die, is it seen as rightly being good or evil? This is not to undermine the meaning of our existence. From where we stand, our existence is very serious indeed, but is our civilization and our universe really any different from the colony on Strider V? Is intelligence something limited to things of flesh and blood, or is the universe truly one intelligent system, but we are an amobia blowing self-important potholes in its surface? We would do well as scientists to remember that our goal is not to paint the world as we see it, but to see it as it truly is. Very insightful. Bro, what are we even reading? I don't know. We're reading some public documents. So this is, I guess, a think piece from some random in the Subnautica universe. Yeah, scientific evidence or something about big ants, I think. I don't know what Strider V is, but okay. They're talking about ants. Yeah, we're doing that rare thing that streamers oftentimes don't do, and we're reading the lore. Rare streamer reads the lore of the game they're playing, thus the playthrough takes actual months. Oops. Let's see. All right. Damn, imagine reading the lore. Lamau even. Lamau. Okay, so this is the lab access. If you need to tweak your equipment, please use the mod station. Data coil, the door is 6483. Does anything else reference the lab? Use birthday. Who was you? Let's see. Stalker Teeth, Storm. These are Bart Torgal. These are Degassi. Environment log. Who is you? Safety rating V, Paul Torgal, operation logs, public documents. Elheim Wilson. I don't think these are you. I don't know, man. You is you. No way. I'm trying to figure out these hints, dude. But these hints kind of suck balls. Lab access, flotation device. This is transmission origins, notes to self. Sweet offer from Huygens. Okay, this is Wilson to Huygens. Giant freaking robot suit. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, well. I guess we can keep looking around, I suppose. Anything else in these rooms? So this is this way. I'm looking up. Oh wait, this is where we were. Okay. So this is one room. Oh, these connect around. Okay, I see. I understand it now. Let me see if there's anything my scanner can take in while I'm here. Anything? Sample analyzer, nothing. Okay, can't take that cup with me. Okay. Okay, that's the hole that we cut into. So this just, okay, so yeah, this just kind of like keeps looping around. All right, so those are the rooms that we were just into. All right, cool. I'm pretty sure Yui's birthday is a code, is the code to crew's quarter near the captain's office. Is it? I'm pretty sure, unless I'm missing something. We can go back around. Let's go around. Let's go around this way, through the hole that we cut, sealed door. Oh, I'm gonna do a quick save, by the way, because this game sometimes likes to crash on me, which is always so fun to deal with. This is a download. We already got the download data here. Oh, we can like go up this way, kind of, sort of, but like not really. Okay. Is there more down here? Oh wait, this is the way that we came, yes. This is the way that we came down from, I think. Alright. Yeah, this is the way that we came down from. There's nothing else here, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so that's one end of the ship that we went through. Those are some spark plugs that are igniting, which is always fun. Come on, I don't like the PNG sparks. They do give me the heebie-jeebies. All right, come on. Just let me up. There we go. Then we come up over here. Hello, how are you doing, Husker? All right, so these are the living quarters. That's the locker room. So I guess we go back to the living quarters, I suppose, which is this way. It's this way. The fire everywhere is just, ugh, brother. Ugh.
Seek fluid.
Oh, boo. Drink water, the system says. What if I don't want to drink water? Then what?
Signs stabilizing.
All right. Hello, fire extinguisher. Anything else in this room? Come on, just get rid of the fire. Just get rid of it. I don't want to deal with this bullshit anymore. I'm not on fire! Chill your titties! Ugh. Man. Fire do be here though, and we have lost the fire hydrant here. Alright, drop it. Turn the fire off. I'm putting out the fire. I'm tired of this bullshit. There we go. Hey, you! Turn off the fire. Turn the off switch. There we go. Beautiful. Now the cafeteria is in one piece. Can I steal this poster? Can I take this? Can I take this poster? Keep calm. I'm taking it. It's mine now. Pick up fire. Were these empty? No, these were dead. I think I dropped these here. I think this was me. Can't open the door from here. Alright. Self-scan. Get the knife out. Get the hot knife. This is supply. We were here. We have been here before. Okay, nothing here. Alright. Let's see. Because we've already been to the captain's quarters. Or at least their living quarters, yeah. This is cabin 7. Did we get anything important from cabin 7? I can't remember. We'll go peek in there, I guess. Cabin 5 is inaccessible, right? Doing pretty good. Recovering from cancer. About had half a month. had about a month and a half. Damn. Well, you're recovering, so that means you're beating it then, right? Which is a huge fucking W. Cease fire. Cease fire. Cease fire. Cease. Cease. No more flames. No more. No more cinders, no more ashes, and none of that shit. Nothing. Alright, cool. Alright, this is... Alright, hello, Cabin 7. What's happening here? I am not on fire! Shut the fuck up! Shut the up! I'm not on fire. Chill your tits. There we go. Anything in here? That's the carry-all. This is a battery. Why did the flames reset over here? No, they didn't. I didn't grab any of this, I guess. Oh, that's right!
New PDA.
That's right! I saved over here. Yeah, congrats on powering through that, dude. That's a huge W. Open storage. Empty. Nothing is in here, but I can get rid of some things. That's a battery. That carry-on is full. All right. What did we just acquire? New PDA data. The Altera Arms Pamphlet. Charity is an archaic concept with which the realism of today's Alterans have rendered obsolete. We understand that we are each responsible for ourselves. We are each responsible for ourselves, but the best way to get the most for ourselves is to work together with Altera. The implication of this reasoning is clear. If someone's in need, they must find a way to be needed. Altera Arms is a training academy for those that need to be needed. We are not a charity because we don't ask for handouts. We prefer to think of ourselves as a philanthropic benefits to facilitation service promoting synergy between employer and workforce. AA operates on a lottery system. By investing any number of credits, you will be earned into our prize draw. Larger investments yield higher chances of winning. Your credits will go towards training unskilled colonists in vital tasks such as maintenance and interpersonal skills. The colonists receive this training as voluntary and free of charge on a condition of minimum contact with one of our investors on completion of their training. That sounds like a Ponzi scheme. That sounds totally normal. All right, well... Okay, nothing in these, nothing in these. Can I scan the bed? I think I've already got a blueprint for the beds, so that's fine. Nothing in that carry-all. Alright, hello. The bulbs. Also, hello, poster, I'll take you. I have so many cool posters now, gamers. I got so much memorabilia. Yippee! Happy, happy, happy. It's just basically job gambling. I'm doing good. How are you doing, kid? All right, let's see. So this is cabin 3. This is cabin 1 with the folks who are lovers in a relationship or something. This is captain's quarters. This is cabin 2, which for whatever reason we can't get into. We were here. We have been here. We got the log here. Is there anything else here? Yippee posters. I know. I'm so happy. Can I laser my way through? Apparently not. Okay, fine. Poster! Sick nasty! Yoink! I'm still checking all these bags. Carry all, open storage, nothing. Alright. Open storage, empty. You can actually check inside the bags too, I guess. Empty. Yes. So here's cabin 1. I guess we can actually kind of look inside the carry-alls. That's also empty. Okay. Oh, don't get me stuck on a chair now. The captain didn't have a bag left behind. Yeah, it's just their cabin here. Hi, Zero. What's good, gamer? Ah! Why? Why would you do this to me? Catch, you didn't give me enough time. I can't just catch a bomb. That's not fair. I need more heads up. Give me more heads up next time you throw a bomb my way. Thanks. All right. I'm trying to do my due diligence and make sure I'm like looking around basically everywhere. Like I really don't want to miss anything before I move on somewhere else. So I'm sorry that I'm going over the same areas. I just don't want to have to double back here because I don't want to be here any longer than I have to. You know, you feel me? Storage. No, but deadass, you're in pain. Why are you in pain? What happened? Did you overexert yourself or something? Alright, here's cabin 5. Nothing's in here. Empty. Okay, nothing's in here. Alright, we're good. Welcome back, gamer. Alright, nothing in here. Nothing in there. Nothing. No doors I can break. Ow! Think fast, Chuckle Nuts! I didn't think fast enough. I don't think at all. My head is always empty. Well, alright. Man, is it just me, or does the Altera wreck just kind of seem like a big old nothing burger? Like, yeah, we got the blueprints. Yeah, we got some blueprints, I guess, for the prawn suit. I suppose we got this. Oh. I didn't fully get the prawn suit. I'm crying. Saving again.
Acquired.
Your computer and drawing tablet just swapped scenes. That might be a setting that you can fix in Windows, perchance. You switch with one's your main monitor, your main display or something. That might help. Maybe. Oh, shoot! Hello, COD. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders! Hello, welcome on in. We're just playing a little bit of Subnautica. We're kind of exploring the wreck that is here in the Aurora. Things are on fire. There's a lot of dead people. We're getting some lore, but yeah, life is good. Get raided, stick tuber. Oh yeah, oh yeah. How do you like this stick, huh? You like my stick? I bet you do. I bet you're a big fan of this big old stick of mine. I listen, the ladies love the stick, what can I say? Well, first Subnautica clip that isn't like underwater, I know. Look at this stick. Listen, don't stare. Don't be weird about it. Just look at my stick. It's a very nice stick, isn't it? Yes, very good stick. I feel like we're a bunch of dogs and we're just like talking about sticks very casually. But no, thank you so much for the raid. If you're new here, hi, my name is Inklypuff, local Wi-Fi waifu and a resident lady here in this corner of the net, trying to make your day a little bit better one day at a time. But yeah, we're playing a little bit of Subnautica earlier today. We talked a little bit about the Cinder drama, which was a lot to go through. It's for the reason why pretty much 8 hour, almost 8 hours into the stream. Not really, it's like 6 hours. The Cinder drama, 6 hours. Subnautica, 2 hours. That's been the stream in a nutshell. But yeah, welcome on in. How do you think she attracted Hunkley? Yeah, he's a big fan of my big stick. He's a fellow stick lover, what can I say? Okay, nothing in here, that's the prawn bay. I really want to make sure I don't miss anything here. Oh, how did you talk about it for 6 hours? There's a lot to go through. I was basically starting from the beginning as someone, as if someone was like maybe not knowing what was happening. That's how I was approaching it. I was trying to do my due diligence and talk about the thing in its unfortunate entirety. All right. But yeah, I was correct in my assumption in how things were going to play out. We are absolutely, nobody was surprised. Okay, this is the Sea Moth Bay. I don't think we can go to the Sea Moth Bay. Oh, the repair tool. Yo, use my repair tool. Hang on. Where's my fucking repair tool? This one. I love that I don't have to rush switching my tools now. Thank God for this accessibility thing. Holy cow. I wasn't here for the Cinder drama. I have only heard slight whispers of it, so I don't know what's going on. Well, I mean, it's not whispers at this point. It's just full-on screaming at each other at this point. Again, I'm gonna keep saving as we go because I don't want to lose progress. This game has not been kind to me in terms of crashing. PDA data, scary PDA noises.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, this is bay number 2. Sea moth fragment. So this is where you get some sea moth fragments if you haven't already acquired the sea moth. You're probably gonna get some data on the sea moth, which that's always fun. I feel like there's something here, the way that this is glowing. Wait, oh, sea moth module, oh. I see, I think I already have this module, but let me eat some nutrient blocks and consume some food so I can maybe grab this. There we go. Yeah, I think I already have this, but a freebie is a freebie, dude. You can use that for further upgrades, so that'll be nice. All right, so this Oh, hey! Hey, you! Chill, buddy, chill! Get off me, asshole! Dude, bro is being dramatic for no reason. Anyway. Let's see. So, we came from down here, yeah? No? I forgot where I came from. I don't know who I am anymore. So, no, we came from this way, didn't we? Yeah. Because this is the prom bay, these are the locker rooms. Yeah, we already came from this way. So that's the Seamoth bay, this is the drive room. The drive room, the yippee, the drive room.
Core shielding sustained internal damage during collision.
Oh, we're gonna need
Do not
some.
attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
We are going to need a lot more fire extinguishers, I think. Probably. Just gonna blitz on through here. I'm not on fire, chill. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely use ladder. Yeah, we're probably gonna definitely need some more fire extinguishers. Can you give me a shortened vision?
Local radiation at maximum tolerable level.
Oh. So I want to slowly start dying here. Yoink. Oh no. Am I getting rads? Am I getting radiation poisoning? Do I need a radiation suit and come back? I have a feeling these are supposed to be sparking. I have a feeling this shit's supposed to be sparking and stuff. And take the rat away, dude. I think it's too late at this point. I fear I may be cooked. So there's nothing over here for me to work with. Oh, and these are just... Okay, what is the point of this diving section if there's nothing to work with? I don't understand. There's like nothing in here. Okay. Alright, well, sure. Get my handy dandy knife out just in case. Let me jump. Is there really... Is this smoke? This is smoke. Okay. Hello, fire. Is there anything over here that is scannable? Or is this just some bullshit? I think that's just some bullshit in the corner. Girl, I left hours ago. How are you not exhausted? Because I can be a marathon streamer. Like, if I get talking about a subject that I find remotely interesting and then I play something that I also really enjoy, I could be here for a minute, you know? Are these? These could be flammable. Maybe. Self-scan. Ooh. Scan myself. How am I doing? Infected. Oh, no. Infected. Well, this room's a fucking nothing burger. Unless... Am I supposed to put stuff in here? Check data cable. Data cable. That's the data cable. Okay, well, this looks kind of broken. Is there something to repair down here? Like a cable to be restored? I guess so. Damn. Like, I'm just built... I really am just built different, okay? Poorly. Oh!
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Ah! This motherfucker had the biggest lungs in the galaxy. Yeah. Hey! Get out of here. Fucking leech, dude. Get out of here, you leech.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Brother! Get out of here. Get out of here. Fucking leeches, dude. They're like, I love this radiation. Wait, how dare you?
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches.
Bro, where are these bitches coming from? Dude. They just think I am the tastiest snack on the fucking planet, man. These dudes are like, they spawn out of nowhere just to jump scare you, I guess. I just have I'm hovering over my knife at this point. I'm just hovering over my knife at this point. I think these are supposed to be sparking and shit. These are definitely supposed to be sparking, but I have turned off the epilepsy setting, so we actually get to see and not suffer. Alright.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches
I can
detected.
go up for air. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just get some oxygen. Because I'm sure there'll be some bullshit soon. I feel like that's a big old breach, but okay. That looks deep, doesn't that? That's the ocean floor. Just cut away. I have a nice quick way to get around.
Containment breach repaired.
Alright, let's get this third one. Yeah, I can't. You! Asshole! Die! Jesus!
Containment breach repaired.
Alright.
Further breaches detected.
Where are these other hole breaches? I think, is there one over here? I think there's one. Yeah, there's one over here. I don't know where the final one is. We'll come around, I guess. Alright, we'll come back. We'll come around. We'll do a wraparound. We'll do a little wraparound. Let's see. We jump over here. No, it's not over here. Fuck. Or is it? No, we already fixed the one over here, right? Yeah, I think so. So, oh, the way you come back up is these ladders. That's right! Climb the ladder. No climbing animation, no fanfare. Oh, okay, that's where these breaks are, right here and here. So we don't have to deal with any more leeches, thank God. Okay.
Containment breach repaired.
Oh!
Further breaches detected.
I felt something loading in this game, because there is a bit of a lag. I could feel it. I felt something. That felt odd. I sense it. Something's about to happen. Oh, cool. Radiation levels decreasing. Let's go.
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
Okay. So, does that mean we have done what we needed to do on the Aurora? Does that mean we're fixing part of the problems in the ocean? Did we do a good... The happier music is playing. I think we did a good thing, gamers. I think we did a good thing today. All right. I did it. I saved the city. I saved Subnautica. We are Subnautica. Yeah. Shh, let me just get in the water. Get in the water. All right. Well, we did it. We saved everybody. We saved Lego City, gamers. You, me, and this hot knife I found. All right. So I guess we go back from whence we came, and we go around. We did it. We did it, gamers. We saved Lego City. We saved the Aurora, or what remains of it, I suppose. All right. There's no further things. This is a light thing, yes. All right. Well, I don't like that sound. That fire. I think that's a sound of fire, I think. But, like, I don't like that sound. Nothing else over here? Cool. So I guess, since we have turned off the radiation, we won't be infected with radiation anytime soon, yeah? So we can now safely, shut this door. Yes, shut the door. Close the door. We did it, gamers. Ugh. This place is still shaking, though. And that's when the Reaper Leviathan comes in to screw everything up for us. Alright, so that's Cargo Bay 3. This is the administration, yes. Were we told to come back here after doing something? I forget. No, we weren't. But there's a sick, nasty poster we can yoink. Alright, nothing here. Data terminal, we've already collected that. I think we've done everything that we needed to do here. I'm pretty sure. We collected the logs, we looked around, we did some repairs to the rooms. There's the airlocks. This is some fire. Nothing new here. We're back to the outside. We're coming close to the out. Yeah, all right. Yeah, there's the fuck-ass crabs that everyone hates. Hey, fuck-ass crab. Die, die, die! And I don't think there's anything of use over there. God, this place is so shaky. This place is so shaky. Honestly, I could just like jump in the water. Think I'm gonna die from this height? Nah! I'd never die from this height. We're fine. Alright, we can finally come back to our little sea moth, and I'm gonna put some of my stuff away. Some of the goodies that I have acquired that we can put away in safekeeping now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I'm gonna do a quick save again. Okay, so we came off from one of these areas. I don't think there's anything else, yeah. I mean, we can get in the sea moth and kind of do a wrap around. Welcome aboard, Captain. Hello, it's me, the Captain. We can come around, I guess, this way, see if there's anything else. God, this place just still be shaking, though. This place still be shaking, though. This is the remainder of the Aurora. I wonder, can I get in hot and close, hot and heavy? Under this thing. Can I get close? I suspect that I'm also supposed to kind of explore the depth as well like this too. That's my general assumption, I suppose. I don't like this part because I feel like something big and scary is going to be lurking down here. But given how big the Aurora is, given how big this fucker is, I feel like it should be a given. Like, can I get over this? Can I exit the vehicle here? I can maybe kind of not, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here like this. All right, fine. All right, we're not supposed to be here like this. I really don't like the way that this looks, though. Like, this wreckage is bad. But also, we have fixed the radiation, so we shouldn't be affected by it down here, correct? And also, by that logic, anything that is down here that would be affected by radiation would also not be affected by it. That just looks like damage. That doesn't look like anything important. Okay, I guess we can continue to go around. Take a look and inspect some of the damage down here. I really don't like how this shakes a lot. This kind of spooks me just a little bit. I kind of hate this. I'm gonna be real. Like, a lot about Subnautica is kind of freaky when you really think about it. It's a great game. Like, a lot of this, like, the environmental storytelling is peak. Shit, was that me? That was me crashing into things. Whoopsies. Got a little bit too close there. My bad, homies. I don't think there's anything here. Exit. It's okay.
Meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I don't think there's anything down here. I think this is just extra fluff. Yeah, I think this is just extra. I don't think it's supposed to be down here in this kind of way. God, can this stop shaking? Ugh. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be down here like this. I think these are like actual walls that I'm not supposed to go near. Yeah, it's got a banger soundtrack too. Oh, you're so right. The soundtrack to this game is amazing too. Like environmental storytelling wise and soundtrack wise, this game is incredible. But it does give you like a, not to make a submarine joke, but it really does give you like a sinking feeling of hopelessness. Like there's just a lot going on. Hey, look, it's a little creeper. Hello, little creeper. Hello. God, this shit really just do be shaking violently though. I don't really see anything of big significance that we're supposed to investigate. It's kind of cool that you can kind of go this deep, but I don't think I see anything of great significance on that lower area. I'm kind of scanning the different tiers to see if there's anything that can be entered from this section, but I don't think I see anything. Unless I missed something at this level. I think it's all an implication to kind of go further up and kind of go towards the entrance. I think that's what this is. You would see this in natural gameplay and you're like, ah, yes, let me go up real quick. Let me go up and see what is going on the surface. Have I gone this way though? Mayhaps not. Alright, I go this way. I think maybe I have gone this way. Looking at the crabs, looking at... I think I've gone this way, I'm pretty sure. Blah, 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 blah. Quit shaking. Hello, crab. Yeah, we've been here. This is the other side of the nerd bay. Fluid intake, yummers. Oh, I really do need some water. There we go. Now, I can't play this game because the deep ocean scares the fuck out of me. I know I would enjoy the gameplay, but setting is a no. Yeah, it's totally understandable because there's a lot of people that this type of environment just kind of freaks them out by. There's a lot of people that have a deep fear of the ocean. Because, you know, it's a big, you know, question mark. It's a big unknown. A lot of people don't like the unknown and what lurks beneath it. In this place, the game setting is alien. You're trapped here, you're stuck here, and there's a lot of things that want to kill you. It's a game, by its very design, is supposed to make you feel uncomfortable. And it does an excellent job of that, in my opinion. It does an excellent job of making you feel uncomfortable. Hello, crab. Goodbye, crab. Die, crab. Die. Die. Hate that crab. I'm just trying to check out as much of this wreck as possible, see if there's anything I might have missed, because I really don't want to miss anything. And you guys can tell me if I've missed something at this point, because I feel like I don't want to, like, wind up scouring here for hours on end for something that I may have missed. Hello, crabs. Goodbye, crabs. Goodbye, crabs. Okay. This is that bridge that leads to the other side that we already were at, I believe. Yeah. Okay, can this place stop shaking, though, is what I want to know. Doesn't look like there's anything extra on these top sections right here. That's an infected crab. That's a gross looking one. Ooh, is that a gas? Hey! Hey! Hey, you! Shut up! Shut up! Rude? Asshole. You wanna go? You wanna dance with me, crab? You wanna fucking dance? You wanna do this funny song and dance? Okay. You wanna go? You wanna go, crab? I'm a serial crab murderer. That's what I do. Hate crabs. Any other crabs want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? You wanna go? You wanna throw hands? Okay. Die. I think you're already dead. Hello. I hear you. I smell you. I know you're there. Crab. Crab. Crab! They're here for the pizza? No, they can't have any of my pizza. It's all for me, none for them. Oh yeah? Die! Die! Goodbye. Goodbye, crab. Anyone else? Oh, hello! Oh, come on! That doesn't count. You didn't actually hit me. You? You wanna go? Bruh. You think you can juke me because you got 4 legs? You think you're better than me? No, you're not. You're better than no one. Fucking crab, dude. Bitch ass motherfucker. Anyway. I need to run. I need to run up this area right here. Because I was gonna see if there was anything over here. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, this is a wall. Never mind. I see a hole. I'm like, oh, I can go in the hole. I think you grabbed everything. If you have the black box, prawn suit, captain's log, answer the question. Yeah. I have all 3 of those. So I think we've got everything important. And we repaired the damages. We repaired the damages in the reactor room, I guess. So the radiation levels have stopped off, I think. So we have done that as well. Hello, fuck-ass crab. Die. So if we got everything, and there's nothing to really see here in the further underwater wreckage over here, right? Because I think this is just extra shit, yeah? I think this is just extra shit. I think there's nothing else here. I believe there's nothing else. I think I'm gonna go back into my cute little grass blade, and then we're gonna go back home. I think that's what we're going to do. I say that is the plan. Fuck this wreck site. Fuck its shaking and its flashing lights. Anyway. Oh god, that's a fucking Reaper. Anyway, I move along. We move along. We move along. Anyway. Reaper. Oh man, I don't think they're on to me. I think we're good. I think we're chilling. They're just floating around. They're just like, ooh, I love what you've done with this ship. Less radiation equals good for me. It means I don't get these chemical burns every time I try to murder you. Alright, let's go the fuck home. Home, sweet home, ocean, sweet ocean. I wonder who designed that monstrosity of a creature. Man, it's a wonder, man. It's a big fucking wonder. What do you mean designed that creature? What do you mean designed? Are you saying that the Reaper is a creation by the Altarians? Or by someone else? Oh, like the in-game engine. Oh, I have no idea. Almost home, gamers. We're almost home. My goofy looking base has never looked any sweeter than it has now. Listen, I don't know why, but the Altera wreck just, I don't know, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. It kind of low-key freaks me out, not gonna lie. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the fact that it's constantly on fire and shit. I just don't like it. It doesn't give me a very fun and pleasant feeling. Hey, come on up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Claw machine grabber, the crimson shin, and an eel. The perfect monster. All right. I also repair my cute little thingy. Do some quick repairs on this bad boy. All right. Hey, what am I getting? Oh, not the farting man. Quit farting on me, dude. Really? Bro, pooting on me out of nowhere. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my God, no way. He be farting on me. All right, give me my posters. I earned this shit, man. I earned this shit. You know what I'm gonna put right here in my room, right here. I'm gonna put, as a reminder of what I'm doing this for, I'm gonna put the Aurora poster right here, right there, as a forever reminder. Every time I come home, I'm gonna be like, yep, that's the thing that died. Oh my goodness. All right, for this cute little hallway though, get a prawn suit. Ooh, land, sea. Get the keep calm poster. It's gonna be so cute. The keep calm poster, I feel like the keep calm poster is gonna look great, like right here. Hell yeah, keep calm. Get that prawn suit, put that like right here. Get another prawn suit. This one goes, come on. Right here. See, look at that. Look at that. And then we get another one. And then we put it right here. Wow. Look at that. Look at all of our posters, man. Actually, no. I'm taking this one back. I'm gonna put the additional prawn suit poster like right here. That one just goes there. I'm taking the Aurora poster and I'm actually putting it in the hallway. There we go. Look at these posters. Hell yeah. Nice and homey, I think. And then I can take some of the goodies that we've acquired. The Arcade Gorge toy. Ooh, I could put this on my desk. Ooh. Is this morbid? That I'm putting all these trinkets that I have acquired from the wreckage of my former workplace, items from my dead coworkers. Is this morbid? Anyway, I'm gonna put you right here. Hell yeah, little plushie goes right there. I'm gonna grab my Aurora miniature, put you here, grab that hat. I'm gonna put my hat, oh wait, I'm gonna put my hat right here. Hell yeah. Just really making this place feel like home. Another man's trash is another man's treasure. I'm gonna put this right here. Hell yeah. Beautiful. I feel like this is more of a cry for therapy. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. I like sitting right here. What do you mean not enough space to sit? I cry. Anyway. I sit right here, I look at my little ship of the Aurora miniature, and I go like, yes, life is good. And then we turn around and see the exploding Aurora. This is Natural Selection 2 poster. Remember, natural selection. It happened because they were stupid and too greedy. Alright, let's see. You put the thermal blade here, put the scanner back to here, I think. Laser cutter tool here, and then you go here. Yeah. And do you fucking mind? Goodness, trying to get in my lawn, SMH my head. Alright, I feel like we can put away the miscellaneous fire hydrant that's dead. I honestly could have just left this, but I digress. Wait, can I recycle this? Can I recycle this now? This is the bioreactor. Turning active energy, okay. Ooh, hello water. Hello water filtration machine. Yoink, 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 yoink. There we go. Gorgeous. Bro, if the posters went Aurora, all is well, natural selection, Aurora is crashing and burning. It'd be so funny. Yes. Everything's a cry for help. Ain't that right, floating fish in my ceiling? All right, let's see. Salt. I can put this by my food storage. Oh, that's just water over here. Food storage, salt, salt. I have my cured peeper. I have my food. All right. Seamoth Depth Module Mark 1. We already have Seamoth Module Mark 2, I think. So, unfortunately, I think that is unneeded now. But we do have the Cyclops Engine's Efficiency Model. Now, what do we need the Cyclops for, guys? I wonder. Ooh, I should probably change the batteries on, like, all my devices real quick. Battery. Change this to a new... Oh, change this to a new... We got so many batteries. Battery. Just refresh it, honestly. A new battery. You already know it. This doesn't have a battery. What do I want to put here in this slot? That's not the fire extinguisher. There's the repair tool. I guess we could put the repair tool at 5, I suppose. And then a new battery. All right, cool. Here's the battery charger. I'll just take this one. We can charge these back up. And then that one. Where's my batteries? That's lithium. That's corals. That's fibers. Batteries! No, battery. Rare stuff. All right. Put the batteries away. All right, cool. I guess I could get the trash can and throw the fire extinguisher away since we don't need that no more. Fire extinguisher in a game about an ocean. DX, did you miss the part we were on the Aurora and everything was on fire? You should build the sea semi-sub. What? A semi-sub? That's just called natural selection. Is there anything on the radio? Nope. Okay. Well. Now what? Oh god, you hate job hunting. You had an interview for Raising Cane's on Thursday, and you just had to fill out a 100 question assessment for the interview. What is even the point of those? It's not like you learn anything about me from my answers. It just feels like a way to waste people's time so they don't actually interview people. Probably. You're probably not off the mark there. All right. We have our water. We have some food. Let me just go to my food collection out over here really quick. Hello, food. Hello, peeper. Hi, buddy. Come here. Come here. My base. Hello. I can see inside my base. Yoink. Hello, fishies. Hello, everything stuck in my gravity trap. Ah, yes. This is such a great invention. It doesn't need no batteries. It just sucks up all the fish. You have so much free food. It's great. And these poor fish just go yoink. Bladderfish. Hello, bladderfish. I'll take you too. All right. Anyone else stuck in the gravitational suction? No. Okay. Cool. Your favorites when they interview, when you apply for a job, you give them your resume and they say, "Great, now give us the same info on your resume, but again, no, we can't pre-fill all of it." Right? You're like, oh. Wonderful, I guess. Sure. I'm gonna make some water, filtrated water out of these bladderfish. The Seamoth sonar, the magnetite. Yeah, we could probably go grab some magnetite, I suppose. Cooked food. I'm technically full on food, so I could probably get some of the salt I have collected. Make some salted foods. Nope, not cooked, salted, cured peeper. It's always good to prepare your foods. Make a peeper to top it off, because I just like eating peeper, bro. I love eating them peepers. Cooked peeper, yummers. Perfect. All right, topping everything off. What sucks even more is that you have multiple interviews set up in the past month, and every time I show up, a manager isn't even there. Like, what is even the point of setting up an interview if you aren't gonna be there to interview me, right? Yeah, it doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm sorry, dude. All right, let me put away some of these raw fish. There we go. All right, take a couple peeper. Nah, I'll take 2 peeper for the road. Ooh, I do need my med packs though. Medikit fabricator. Oh, that's right. What do I need to make one of these? I need my builder thingy. Where's my habitat builder? Repulsion cannon and a propulsion cannon. And also I can, oh yeah, with my repulsion cannon, flies forced to make entities in range, wraps gravity, push and pull objects. Oh yeah, propulsion cannon. So if I put this one like at, I don't know, 5 or 3 or whatever. So like, when it gave me the note about this one, like the stuff was corrupted and like I could do stuff with this now, is this just like an upgrade that I have access to now, or what's the deal with that? Let me see. Blueprints. What have we acquired? Okay, cell charger modification station, water filtration machine. We don't have a nuclear reactor just yet. Wait. Was I supposed to have scanned the nuclear reactors after, like, I repaired them? Or is this a separate blueprint? Was I supposed to have scanned that reactor room after I repaired it? And, you know, the radiation levels went down. Was I supposed to have scanned anything in that room? Or, oh God. Separate, okay. Phew. Okay, thank God, okay. I was worried there for a moment. All right. Let's see. Observatory, Cyclops Death Module, Cyclops Bridge Blueprint. We don't have that. Engine Blueprint. We have some Cyclops stuff, but not all of them. Scanner Room Upgrades, Cyclops Depth Module Mark 3, Seamouth Module Mark 2, 3. Okay, Prawn Suit. We got the Prawn Suit stuff. Not much Cyclops stuff. Lightweight high capacity tank, ultra glide fins. Do we already have these? Do I already have these on? Hang on, ultra glide fins, silicone, rubber, titanium, and lithium. Titanium, silicone, rubber, and titanium. I mean, we have lithium. Hold on, pause. Lithium? How many was needed? How many was needed for this? These Finneronis. Okay, silicone, rubber, and titanium. Okay, wait, what? Silicone. I have been living in squalor this whole time and no one told me. Okay, fine. All right, and then do I need to do this here with my fins? Oh, that's why I never got around to it. I just never had this right here. Okay, got you. All right. Cool. Oh, I got super fins. How fast am I now? Ultra glidey fins. How fast am I now? I don't feel any faster. But, I don't know, maybe it made a difference. I genuinely don't notice any difference. Alright, I can scan myself. Am I still infected? Infected. Alright, well, damn. Let's see. What other blueprints do we have? Repulsion cannon, Cyclops module, lightweight tank, Seamoth sonar. Prawn suit, jet upgrade. I don't even have a prawn suit. Prawn suit! We can build a... Oh, God. We need diamond, lead, enamel glass, aerogel, plasteel ingot. We'll need a lot of shit for that. Okay. We've already made the propulsion cannon, so we don't need that now. Here, prawn suit. Wait, what? Unpin. Rebreather. It was, wait, absorbs and recycles. Wait, what? Do I not have a rebreather? Conserves oxygen when diving deeper. Absorbs and recycles CO2 into breathable air. Radiation helmet. Oh. Do I need the radiation helmet now? Huh? Wait, infected with what? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Radiation suit. Do I need the radiation suit now? Will I still need it? Even though I repaired the reactors? The blast the same cold as I have. I don't know, man. I don't know. Purple tablet. I can make alien tablet. Whippy! Alright. Let's see. Polyethylene, aerogel, gel sack and rubies. Plastel ingots. Okay. I don't need this no more, I don't think. Rebreather, sickness. Yeah, I the same blast of cold you have. Yeah, I'm just sick. I'm so sick nasty. That's what my problem is. Let's see. What games does the purple tablet have on it? It has this funny game called Fortnite on it. Absolute banger of a game. No, I don't know if there's like a purification station or something. You know, a sanitation unit. Or if this is just a time-sensitive, you know, thingamajiggy. Not entirely sure. Ultra high capacity tank. I think we already have that. Yeah, we already have that. Ultra radiation suit. We have the radiation suit on. Is the rebreather better than the mask? The radiation mask? Or what? It's just called in response at this point. Yeah, I know. I say fort, you say night. Fortnite. Alright. Oh shit, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, Grim Wolf. Hello. Displays a compass on the HUD. What? Brother, what? Hello? Oops. Wiring kit. That's an advanced wiring kit. This just needs a normal wiring kit. That is made with silver and copper wire. Do I have anything for copper, actually? Hang on. Silver ore for the wiring kit. We have gold. Copper? Do I have any copper? I've got some copper. That's some quartz. Yeah. We all feeling sick today? Because I sure am. Not for a cold or anything, just being outside and helping your dad rebuild his fence all week and your body's rebelling against you for it. I'm not necessarily sick, but, you know, I don't know. My throat's kind of dying. The rebreather lets you go deeper for longer. Okay, so then that's going to be helpful then long term. So now that I've repaired the reactor room in the Aurora, right, where there all those little puncture holes were, and it's like, oh yes, massive radiation here, and then maximum radiation detected, and then I repaired all the holes, and then they're like, ah yes, radiation going down or whatever. I assume that's not going to be much of a problem near the Aurora now. Is that right? So I could theoretically dive around the Aurora in my normal little body and I'll be fine. Theoretically speaking, yeah, okay, cool. The radiation suit is only needed for a small area around the Aurora. I'm pretty sure once you fix it, you don't need the suit anymore. Okay, so once I had fixed that room up, we're good then. Well, you have been streaming for like 8 hours. It might be time for a break. I'm chilling, dude. Yeah, you can go there and not need the suit. Fantastic, dude. I presume there's like a better wetsuit or something. I don't know. I only have like one wetsuit, I think. I don't want to be naked. I don't want to be John naked over here. All right. All right, let's make a copper wire. Let's make a wire kit. Give myself finally, after God knows how many hours of playing this forsaken game, give myself a fucking compass. How have I been getting around, you may ask, gamer? I look around, Lamau, and then I have an abhorrent amount of these markers to get my bearings. Anyway, I'm a silly little creature. Look at that, I have a compass. Wow. Imagine using a compass, couldn't be me. The VTuber drama can't reach me if I'm under the sea. Unfortunately, that is untrue, as you know, as the ship is sinking, you two are now around the ship. What else? All right, we have gotten the compass. All right, compass, untoggle that. Well, you know, we'll highlight the prawn suit. Neptune launch platform provides a stable surface for which to launch the Neptune. I assume the Neptune is a bigger ship. I assume the Neptune is big ship. Navigation. Whoa! Any other major modules I should probably be considering? Seamoth depth module. We don't have a lot of plasteel, I don't think. I believe our Seamoth is module 2. Is it right? Is that right? I can't remember what module I'm on. All right, hang on. I'm going over here. I'm gonna see what modules we have, because I forgot. Oh, we already have Mark 3. Okay. Storage module, hull reinforcement. What other module do we need? Well, she raved about it for like 6 hours, so true. It's somewhat important. Not always important, but somewhat. Scanner room upgrades. What is the scanner room? Scanner room, range upgrades, scanner room, speed. What does the scanner room do? I don't understand. I don't even think I've made a scanner room. I probably need some titanium I need to get mine for some copper if I were to make a scanner room. What is the purpose of a scanner room? Is this actually important for progression, or is that just a room where you go scan things and you're like, wow. Moon pool, observatory, large room, multi-purpose glass dome, thermal plant, blah, blah, blah. You once left the scanner room running on one of your saves when I came back. All your power was gone. Oh no. You're like, oh, why are the lights out? Why is it dark in here? I still don't have the indoor grow bed. I'm crying. Can't grow my own food, SMH my head. But I can have an aquarium. All right, bar table, single wall shelf, counter, command chair. Oh, I could get rid of my swivel chair and have a command chair, be a big boss. Vehicle upgrade console, large room partition, bulkhead, water filtration machine. We already have one of those. Thermal plant, converts heat into energy at medium efficiency. Okay. Do I just put this in the ground and it's like, all right, we're just gonna generate some energy for you? Is that how that one works? I still need to get caught up with the Cinder drama, so I know what people are talking about. Not that I care what she does, since I've never watched or heard of her before last night, but I should still at least be up to date on what's going on. There are some, there's a mega thread out there that someone has collected of all the threads, but TLDR, Cinder more or less doubled down, not really doubled down, but like threw her manager under the bus and took little to no responsibility and is feigning ignorance. Which is, it's stupid. It's fucking dumb, dude. It's so dumb. Any way that you put it, she's cooked. All right, scanner room. So what is this? I guess I can maybe make a scanner room, I guess. What does the scanner room need? All right, well. All right, table coral, copper wire. All right, I'm just gonna unpin you. Let's just make sure that we can build everything. I guess we're gonna go, now that we have finished our business at the Aurora for the time being, I guess we can focus on some collecting items for some other upgrades. So, where's my scanner room, interior, blah, 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 blah. Scanner room, where's the scanner room? Where is it? I lost it because I'm dumb. There it is. Scanner room. All right. Well, we're definitely going to need some copper ore for sure. We are wiring kit fiber mesh. I can make another wiring kit. I think I have some fiber mesh. So we can also make the rebreather as well while we're up. Hey, here's the Daily Dad joke. What is Indiana Jones's favorite band? The Rolling Stones. I hate that that's kind of low-key a good one. Thank you for the dad joke. We needed the humor. We needed that. Yeah, it only highlights nearby resources, so I wouldn't build it in because you're not in a location that it could be useful in. Oh, okay then. Well, if that's the case, then okay, never mind. I thought it was like, you know, gonna scan the oceans increment by increment and give me information on things. Never mind. Never mind. Hello, scanner room. Get turned off. We don't want you no more. Would you like to sign up for a daily dose of dad jokes? I follow and I see you on. I will give you a dad joke. First good dad joke. You know what? Give me those dad jokes. Bring them my way. We do like some good dad jokes every once in a while. Thank you. Like, I'll tell you what I told one of my friends last night. Why can't content creators just be normal for once and not get involved with dramas? Is that too much to ask? Listen, you would think that is a very small thing to ask, but for some people, the clout goblin in their brain just, it takes over. And it brings out the worst of them, unfortunately. Alright. Well, I need to go on an adventure to go get some copper, so I guess we're gonna go get some copper, I guess. You can never get too much copper. Let me see how my inventory is looking. I need to put some stuff away for sure. Have some silver here. Oh wait, I was gonna make a wiring kit and I was gonna fix my rebreather. Fuck, I'm stupid. She might be dumb, chat. She perchance might be a little silly and stupid in the brain. All right, I need to make one wiring kit first. Drama's the fun thing, like, we all need the tea. Oh, I already gave the tea. Check the first 6 hours of the stream for details. Not even kidding, not even joking, but like, yeah. I don't want to rehash it. I don't want to spin more brain cells on the situation because that bitch just made me mad, dude. She doesn't know I exist. I hate her guts though. All right, rebreather. Hello. Put up my miscellaneous items. Boop. There we go. Repulsion cannon, my best friend. Goodbye, propulsion cannon. All right. Put away some silver and titaniums. Titanium goes here. Fiber goes here. Silver goes in here. All right. And I think the rest of this stuff I could probably put inside my ship. Probably. I would say that the drama has to be bad for business, but then I think about creators like Asmongold and Psy extremely heavily. Yeah, unfortunately, being a shitty person, unfortunately, won't entirely deplatform you. Unfortunately. You would think that someone would lose their platform after being outed like this, but unfortunately, that is not the society that we live in. Let's see. All right, that should be good. Inventory-wise, I think... oh, I didn't mean to put that away. Put this here. This is on this. Repulsion cannon. No. Yeah, we'll just. I don't know. Hang on. Laser cutter here. You here. You scanners there, and then up, and then hot knife goes here. Yeah. All right, I think we can go on a funny little adventure now. We are safe to go on an adventure. We're gonna go collect some copper and some rubies, I guess. That is the goal.
Welcome aboard Captain Systems Online.
All right. So, drowning ship. Alien island. Let's go to the alien island. What could possibly go wrong? Actually, yeah, we can go this way. I should have taken some batteries with me, but I should be fine since I restocked on all my battery shit. Oops. You didn't see that. Ooh, hey, some rocks really quick. Copper, all right, nice, very good. Turn off that light because it gets annoying sometimes. I'm not gonna collect the salt. Anything else? Hello, creepers. Hey, creepers, it's just me. Titanium, Titanium. Hey, creepers. Gold, Copper, we'll take it. We definitely need some. All right, get nice and low. Get low, get low. Some copper, hell yeah. Some lead. Titanium, Lead, I mean, I'll keep it. Scanner, sea glide fragment, it's just gonna be extra titanium, yeah. Chill, buddy, it's not that deep. Yeah. Titanium, anything else? Well, now that the radiation isn't leaking into the ocean, I think the sea life will start recovering bit by bit, which I think is a good, you know, generally a good thing down here. It's got an incredible soundtrack. You are right on the money with that one. Hard agree. It's just a vibe. It's the only reason that keeps me playing. When the horrors are scaring me, I'm like, well, at least the soundtrack is a bop. Oh. Whimsical feeling. All right, where is my ship? There it is. Sorry, I got a little lost from the sauce there. Ooh, a rock. Titanium, boo. Ooh, a rock. Copper, take it, we'll take it. Oh, I didn't even grab the copper, like an idiot. That's quartz. We'll take some quartz though. It doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Some table coral though. I do occasionally need these. I forget sometimes. All right, let's go find my ship. Where is it? There you are. All right, hello, sea glider. I thought those were reapers for a minute. Like, what are y'all doing out here? Hello? How's my inventory looking? A little full. Let's go back to base and drop some stuff off. Oh, you're gonna go try to sleep. Now try not to let the leviathans grief me. I'll try not to, Grim. I'll try not to. I don't make any promises though, but you have yourself a damn good night. See you later, hopefully. I think the only content creator I watched had his career ruined by drama was Sky Does Minecraft. That drama was so big and filled with some dark, fucked up shit that he really couldn't dog his way out in the slightest. Yeah, that tends to happen sometimes. The drama comes out, the truth is revealed, you're like, oh, there's no coming back from this one. Absolutely not. All right, let's see. Corals. Put the corals away. As it turns out, we actually need a lot of these corals. Oh, I can get rid of the rebreather. You, I don't need to toggle you anymore. All right. Pathfinder tool. Displays holographic Pathfinder discs. I'm way out of case. Oh, so I don't get lost? That seems disturbingly helpful for that one place that I kept getting twisted and turned upside down in. Once your game bug and a Reaper from the Aurora followed me back to my base, and then the game stuttered, and then the Reaper disappeared! That's horrifying. You're like, the Reaper was all in your head. Like, that's some SCP shit right there. Ooh, sea moth, perimeter defense system generates a localized electric field designed to ward off aggressive fauna. Interesting. Gas torpedo. Alien containment. I want to know how I build a nuclear reactor, because I imagine that will generate a lot of energy, wouldn't it? Also, data bank. Wait, what did I learn? We are a sweet log. Oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute. This is the captain playing their games, I guess. Okay. Loading program. Deserted island. Drama VRAT. Size, 3 players. Resources, normal. Spawning players on a beach. Player 1 has been washed away by an unusually high tide. Player 2 has traded a coconut with Player 3 for 10 credits. Player 3 has planted a coconut. Players are getting hungry. Player 3 has grown a coconut tree. Player 3 has eaten a coconut. Player 3 is no longer hungry. Player 3 has traded a coconut with Player 2 for 30 credits. Player 2 has eaten a coconut but is still hungry. Player 3 traded a coconut with Player 2 in exchange for building a tent. Player 3 is now sleeping inside their tent. Player 2 is cold. Night falls. A passing ship is offering trading. Player 2 has traded 30 credits for a musket. Player 3 has been shot twice in the head while sleeping. Player 2 wins. Player 2 has died from cold and starvation! Damn, what was Player 1 doing, though? Oh, they got washed away by an unusually high tide. They're gone. Wow. That's a short story. That certainly is a story. Yikes. Player 3 was planting the coconut. Player 2 couldn't plant coconut and died. Man. Wild. Operations log. So this is the black box data. Okay. Human life signs detected over long range at T8 hours. Bounce backs received from 8 life pods on the planet's surface. So let's see. These are the Degassi survivors. These are different stuff, right? Lab access codes includes Aurora survivors, life pod 13, life pod 14. But wait, hang on. I'm trying to gather. So the received emergency bounce backs received from life pods on the planet's surface. So does that mean they received emergency signals when they crash landed? Human life signs detected at over long range at T plus 8 hours. Or is this after everybody had evacuated and they got bounced back from 8 people that died or were in distress, right? Dan B, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's more, right? Would you rather live close to an airport or beside a railroad? I don't know. I feel like both of those kind of suck. I feel like both of those kind of suck. But I feel like, I would imagine trains are less frequent occurrences than being next to an airport, which is like a day-to-day thing. So I would imagine it would be a little bit better being next to a train. I don't know. That might be me. What game's your iPad? The game on the iPad. Yeah, it's like an SOS beacon from the life pods once they landed. Okay. So once they landed, these are all the SOS signals. This isn't necessarily the signals from everybody who evacuated, but these are from the people who were already on the planet. While trains are noisy, planes are loud. Yeah, that too. I'm not talking about normal creator trauma. Oh, you're talking about them being a predator. Oh, yikes. Yeah. We'd be here all day, but I haven't ever seen any creator drama get even remotely near his level before. And since then, that's fucking saying something. Yeah, usually creator drama boils down to either they're a fucking pedophile and predator and, taking severe, gross advantage of their position as a, content creator, a position that, is a perceived position of power. And then there's just like petty squabbles between creators and like he said, she said bullshit. There's a big difference. One side of it is actual fucking monsters, and then the other side of it is just, just petty high school drama, He said, she said bullshit. No, the people who survived the evacuation and hit the planet without being crushed by the Aurora. Oh, okay. So these are Aurora survivors. Codes include alien facility location. So there's the disease research facility, the thermal power facility, Sanctuary A, data corrupted, offsite laboratory, data corrupted. So there's 4 other locations, alien-wise. High security terminal quarters, captain's quarters, which I've got a feeling I know where one of the locations do. Do we go on our cute little side quest and like, go collect some materials for upgrades, or do we face the horrors? Is today the day we face the horrors, gamers? Is today that day? I don't know if I'm ready to face the horrors. I cry. Material grind. You know what? You're so right. Material grind. Why face the horrors when you can just ignore them? Put that lead away. Get that titanium. Put up in here. Hell yeah. Put the gold in here. Yeah. Now, let's see. Do I have any rubies at all? I think I may need to go get some rubies. Or maybe I only have 1 ruby. Rare stuff. Rubies. Oh, I have rubies. Never mind. Okay. So I can make an advanced wiring kit. Oh, that's why I had the computer chip highlight, because I was trying to remember how to fucking make those. Because I never remember how to make the computer chips, ever, under any circumstances. All right, unpin the recipe. Can I, yeah, there we go. Table coral, gold, copper wire. All right, yeah, all right. We are going to make some copper wire, I guess. Copper wire, gold. This requires computer chip and a wiring kit, so we're gonna need some silver. All right. Are you a gently pull or rip off a band-aid kind of person? It depends on the situation. If it's a band-aid, honestly, I wear the band-aid till it eventually it's peeling off, but that's just kind of me as a person. But I like the gentle pull-off method personally. All right, now we need to make a computer chip. Gold, silver. Oh, we'll need more gold, actually. Fuck. How about y'all? Are you guys the Band-Aid rip-off kind of people? Table coral. There we go. Make a microchip. You slowly take out. You see, that's how I am. That's how I am, dude. And then get that titanium to make this cell charger here, this big boy charger for undiscernible reasons. I'm just building it. You want it to be over, so you rip it. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I can respect that. Where's my habitat builder? Oh, that's right. Did I put my habitat builder away? Hang on. Hold on. Did I put my habitat builder away? I did. I did put that away. I'm going to put you at 4 for now. All right. There we go. Boom. Now we have a power cell charger. Yippee! We can only charge like 1 or 2 at a time, but hey, let's go to those batteries that I have over here. And I can now charge some of them. Wow! Like, for example, this big one. I can charge that now. So, oh wait, that's a small battery. Whoops. Okay, well, never mind. But now I can charge those big ones if I really wanted to, which that's kind of cool. That's kind of cash money, I think. I'm gonna take this one. And I'm gonna take these batteries, and I'm just gonna go boop. There we go. I have so many batteries. What the fuck am I supposed to do with all these? All right. You know what stinks sting if I rip it off. Yeah, exactly. Slow and steady wins the race, and feels like it sucks less bad, you know? All right, I can turn the computer chip off. I can turn the advanced wiring kit chip. All right, we now have a power cell charger. Yippee. All right, copper wire and a magnetite. I don't think I have a lot of magnetite. Okay, for this, I need plasteel. For plasteel ingots, right, I need lithium and titanium. We're gonna need a lot of titanium. We'll need a lot of titanium. Okay, for plasteel, we need that. For enamel glass, we need stalker teeth. So we probably need to set up a grav trap just for stalkers specifically. Like, get some scrap pieces for them. So I'm gonna grab that just as a reminder. And what else? And then aerogel. Gel sacks and rubies. Okay, that's how you make these. Okay. I'm just moving some of this shit around. Okay. And then we'll need, I think we have some diamonds actually. Rare stuff. Yeah, we have diamonds. We also have some magnetite as well. Hello. I can technically make a Sub-NOT sonar right now. Does the sonar actually do anything? Does the sonar do anything, gamers? I assume that it would, right? I can technically make the sonar right now. It sonars, okay. But does that provide me any useful information in the context of this video game, or? Hello, how are you doing, Lopius? How are you doing? I hope it's been a great day. I'm vibing, I'm live, laugh, loving life. You know how it be sometimes. This doesn't need magnetite, so I can use it. I don't feel bad about using that. All right, copper wire, Sub-NOT sonar. Yes, in a geographical sense. All right, how do I make this? How do I make this? Do I go here? No, I do not. Do I go here? Do I go to the upgrade vehicle console? Hello. Hello. Hello, Ryan. All right, well, we have the Sub-NOT sonar now, and I guess that's the only thing left that we can put inside here. All right. Put this bad boy here. Now we've got a sonar, storage, a hull reinforcement, and depth. Let's go. I mean, everything in this has a purpose. How little or how much varies wildly. That's true. So, how many Leviathan did Inkly already end? All of them. None of them exist anymore. I have extincted them all. I eated all the Leviathan. Sorgy. Sorgy. No more Leviathan. They turn into tasty chicken dinner for me. All right. Pathfinder tool. Honestly, this might be helpful. This might be helpful for me. Let me make one of these really quick. Titanium creepvine cluster. All right, bio stuff. I don't have any creepvine clusters, but we can grab some. Titanium. Right, this requires, oh, it just needs one titanium. All right. Fibers. Yeah, I don't have anything. What was I doing? Oh, I was making things. I was making things, making pancakes. You ate Cthulhu? I did. He was a yummy snack. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. All right. So you just go grab some creep vines from our backyard, more or less. It makes sense that she killed the Leviathan. Listen, I got really hungry. How many clusters do we need? I don't think I need that many clusters. But hey, extra fuel for my bioreactor. Who cares? It's late for you. You have to work early. I also have to go to bed soon at some point, but not done gaming just yet. Can you stop farting near my base, sir? You're stinking it up in here. You're getting us your stank air, and I don't really care for that. Self-scan, have I been healed yet? I'm still infected. All right, we go here. Pathfinder tool, wow. She takes the word, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse into the next level. I'm so hungry I could eat the whole Leviathan. All right. There we go, keep this energy source going. All right, let's see, we can get rid of this now. Listen to music, dude. All right, gel sack, glass, stalker teeth. I don't think I have any stalker teeth here, do I? I don't think I have any gel sacks either. Well, she's still going. I'm still going strong. That's me, the strongest streamer ever. Ooh, wait, I can make one plasteel. Wait, I need 2 of those though. So I need to get 2 gel things. And honestly, I don't think it hurts to have more rubies just in general. Even though I've got a handful of them, I fear that we might need more in the future. Let's see. But we're gonna build that progression, get that prawn suit. So, it's time to go on an adventure to go collect as much titanium as well as, do I have enough to make glass? I have some, I already have some of these. Oh, okay. Make some reinforced glass right now. I might not need to go get some stalker teeth after all. Cool. How many of these did I need? I just needed 1. Oh, sick. Okay. I just needed 1. All right. Okay. Put this away. Let's see. Enamel glass 1. Aerogel we'll need to get a purple blob for, and we'll need to collect a lot. I think what we're mainly gonna go for is basically titanium at this point. Okay. All right, make some enamel glass. Perfect, so we got 1 ingredient of what we need. And I'm gonna put this in my miscellaneous area. I'm just gonna leave it like, I don't know, like right, I guess there. Miscellaneous collections. Put my gold over here. And yes, I like to organize things like a psychopath in this game, okay? She may be a little bit mentally ill, but she's cute, isn't she? Hey, the voices have amazing advice sometimes. That's so true. The voices in my head. Who needs a sleep schedule anyway? Sleeping's for normies. Sleeping's for losers. That's why I never sleep. All right, time to go collect a shit ton of things. Time to go on our adventure. Entering the grass blade, because you can't really touch grass in a game all about water. This is the closest thing we get to touching grass. Excuse me, sir. All right. Time to go collect a shit ton of titanium. Whoopsies. Oops. All right, here we go. Hi there. Silver, ugh. Hi, Stinky. Excuse you. I'm just a little guy. Silly stalker. I love those little guys. They hate me, but I love them. Let's see. Anything down here? Hi, stalker. Ooh, this is good for titanium. Thank you. Oh, whoa. Anything? Hello, stalker. I'm right here. He's right there. We're right here together. Shh, baby girl, it's okay. Holy fuck, you're back. Welcome back. Any titanium objects in here? Of course not. What I hate about the creep vine area is that it's just too creep viney, too many creep vines. Can't see. 0 out of 10. It's like a big old fucking forest down here, and I hate that. I'm just trying to find rocks and shit. I'm just trying to get scrap pieces of material. That's what I'm here for, really. Touch the kelp? What do you mean touch the kelp? Why would I touch the kelp? What was that I just grabbed? Ah, yes, metal salvage, okay. Some more metal salvage. So why they call it a kelp forest. Listen, okay? You don't gotta be smart with me, okay? Yeah, it's a kelp forest. Duh. But it's just too kelpy. It's just too kelpy. I think we need to deforest the kelp forest, you know? Oh, I thought that was salt. Whoops, okay. Is that a rock or an egg? Silver. Ugh. Chill, buddy! It's chill. Be chill. Mmm, delicious water. Delicious air bubble in the water. I didn't realize that these gave me air bubbles. Pick up the lead. I mean, we do need lead for the recipe, so I guess that's fine. Oh, hello scrap pieces. Hello scrap pieces is for me. Bioreactor fragment. Get some of these. This is the entryway to the purple zone. Hello, welcome to purple. I don't want to go down here. So, oh, that fish just got gobbled. Poor fishy. Hopper, I'll take it, I guess. All right, where's my ship at? Where did the sea blade? Shut up. Where did my grass blade go? I need to touch grass again. Oh man, I ventured a little far from my grass blade, didn't I? Whoops. Whoopsies. Oh no, I'm running out of oxygen. Anyway. All right. Then we come around the corner. Fully revived on oxygen. Boop. Inventory full. Okay. Go back to base. Like, touch grass with the OSHA version. So touch kelp. You're so right. Touch kelp. Bro, can you quit being disgusting? I hate my neighbors down here. I love the location, hate my fuck-ass neighbors.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They just be farting everywhere. Disgusting. No! When was the last time we saved? When was the last time we saved? My game crashed. Oh boy. When was the last time we saved in this game? Could be worse. You could become part of the HOA. You're so right. Or it could be worse. We could lose an hour or two of progress. Where were we? Where did we last save? Were we on the Aurora when we last saved? Don't tell me. Alright, I'm ending the stream. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye, guys. I'm done. I'm done. Fuck this game. Fuck the game crashes and its instability. It loads an extra frame. You're like, oh, I need to die. Goodbye. Honestly, screw games that don't have some form of autosave for progression that's important. Fuck that, dude. Ugh. Anyway. I guess, you know what I'm gonna do off stream? I'm just gonna try to get back to the point that we were at. So I will do that off stream. Man, that sucks. That sucks, dude. Thank you for the follow. I'll try to catch things back up off stream. I don't want to have to do all this again on stream. So hopefully next time we come on, we can make a little bit of progress. So next time I see you guys in this game, we'll be back to where we were. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, we were re-wrapping up. Wasn't planning to, but my game just crashed and erased like an hour and a half of progress. And I just don't have the heart to continue right now. So it's fine. I was literally just thinking about saving too. I was literally just thinking about saving. That's what sucks, man. I was just about to save. Yeah, understandable. I'll follow then and tune in for next time. Of course. Well, thank you for joining in. Anybody, of course, that is joining us for the first time, if this is your first time in stream, maybe you came in from a raid, maybe you stuck around for the start of stream, maybe you were joining in just here at the end. In any of the cases, thank you for the follows. Thank you for joining me and vibing with me for this very, very long fucking stream. Almost a 9-hour stream today. But If you haven't done so already, join the community Discord. It's a great place to connect with everybody in the community, share memes, talk about anime, talk about video games. You like Final Fantasy 14? You like Fortnite? You like jazz? Well, guess what? We got some folks who like all of the above in the community. So you'll find a nice spot, I believe. We also have the YouTube channel for future uploads. Eventually, at some point, I will edit the Subnautica playthrough, and that'll be on there for your viewing pleasure in a nice, palpable, maybe 40-minute viewing experience, or maybe an hour. I don't fucking know. There's Blue Sky, there's Twitter for everything else, and of course, if you want to check out all my links, those are also on my website. So yeah, click a button, you get 50 plus PP points and 100 plus aura today. You're very welcome. Hey, Inkly, want to hop on Fortnite later? I would if it wasn't for the fact I gotta go to work tomorrow. But who knows? I might play tomorrow. Who knows? Who are you? Who are you? I have no idea. Who are you? I am the best thing that ever happened since sliced bread. That's who I am. I am the one who plays fork knife only occasionally. Au revoir and take care out there, Miss Inkly. Of course, you have a very good one yourself, Angel. You had a situation with Baldur's Gate 3 where the game didn't autosave for like 3 to 4 hours and crashed a lot and you lost all progress. It sucks when you lose progress in a game, no matter the game it is. It sucks to lose hours of progress. I'm glad I could bestow my useless Subnautica knowledge onto someone. Hey, I appreciate it. I know we're like, no spoilers, no backseating, but like, hey, when I ask for help, I'm like, yo, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. And Subnautica's one of those games where, yes, exploration's very important, but I'm also someone, if I don't really have a clear sense of direction of where I'm supposed to go, I get stuck very easily. And I think Subnautica's definitely one of those games that you can get stuck for a long time, Yeah, call and response. It's perfect. Exactly. But let me find someone to raid really quick. So don't you guys go nowhere. We're going to go say hello to someone. I don't know who just yet, but we will find someone. And if you want to come back to another stream and you want to bully me with, channel point redeems, you want to have a few extra points and stick around for the raid, you get like 250 extra channel points to bully me with. So that's always a good fun. Where am I going? I'm running away. I'm hiding. Nah, I'm going to go to bed. That's where I'm going. I'm going the fuck to sleep. I'm going to honk shoo me. Running away and joining the circus. Bold of you to assume that I don't work at the circus already. I have a secret for you guys. I don't actually work at the office. I actually secretly work at a circus. I'm sorry, guys. I've lied to you. I was a clown this entire time. I'm here to prove it. I'm going to honk my very real clown nose. I know. Sad clown noises. Anyway, I got sidetracked. I need to find someone to raid. Whoops. You legit rage quitted playing Baldur's Gate 3 for almost a year because at that time, the game was filled with performance and crashing issues. Not the game great, but it's almost unplayable for me at launch. Honestly, a lot of games for me on PC have a bad, nasty habit of crashing, and I think it's either because a component in my computer, my PC rig, has gone bad, or the more likely culprit is I have not great RAM sticks, or I just need more RAM. Because right now I'm rocking like 16 gigabytes of RAM, and I'm thinking, I think I'm overdue for an upgrade. Now the game, I mean, yeah, I got you, sandwich. I understand what you're saying. I understand the carpet that you're laying down. Let's see, who is live right now? Who do I know that is doing things? Just download more RAM. You're so right. I should have listened to all those people on Reddit that said to download more RAM. Get some more dedicated RAM. I need to figure out what good sticks of RAM are good. If you guys got any recommendations, let me know. Need more dedicated RAM. Yes, I do. You know what? Fuck yeah, let's go say hi to Hebe. Hebe is playing some Minecraft right now. They are absolutely really cute. They're playing a cave horror mod. You guys love horror. You were just watching Subnautica. It's same horrors, different kind of things. So, they're doing a heart rate monitor. There will be screams. Oh yeah, this sounds like a good time. So, we're gonna go say hello to Hebe-cus. So, you guys be good. Give her my best. I will be crashing and sleeping very soon. So, I've loved having your faces here. Make sure, again, to join the community Discord if you haven't done so already. And I will see you guys sometime later this week, most likely on Wednesday, but I'll keep you guys posted when we're streaming next. You had a guy with a similar issue. He had corruption somewhere, maybe something to look into. I'm just not a computer person, so I have no idea how to look into this stuff. But I know people who are computer savvy, so I have contacts. It's just, it's more headache than it's worth. You'll lurk to support, but you'll nope out of the horror. That's understandable, Sandwich. But Hebe's a great streamer. She's really sweet. She's really comfy. She's a very good vibe, so I think you guys are going to like her, regardless if you like horror content or not. But yeah, I will see you guys in the next one. And as always, see you later, Navigators. Bye-bye.